But we've got Super Mikel Arteta. Tell me, how do I have his babies?
We are exactly what we do.
Roberto Di Matteo, mate.
Lee, Arteta out.
You're starting to shake it.
Not spent any of that money on players. So all the money that you're seeing us spending now is called catch-up money.
But we've got Super Mikel Arteta. Tell me, how do I have his babies?
We are exactly what we do.
Roberto Di Matteo, mate.
Lee, Arteta out.
You're starting to shake it.
Not spent any of that money on players. So all the money that you're seeing us spending now is called catch-up money.
But we've got Super Mikel Arteta. Tell me, how do I have his babies?
We are exactly what we do.
Roberto Di Matteo, mate.
Lee, Arteta out.
You're starting to shake it.
Not spent any of that money on players. So all the money that you're seeing us spending now is called catch-up money.
Is he on fucking space? Or what? You know what I mean? He must be on space.
And that sums it all up, guys. That sums it all up right there. Welcome back. Congratulations to Tottenham. I'll say that through gritted teeth. Fuck Man United. Absolute wasters. You had one job. And you didn't do anything. And their manager, whilst having 21 losses this season in the league, who should have been sacked probably back in October, came out fighting, swinging, giving it the large and in charge, saying, I always win trophies in my second season. Will he fully delivered on his promise? Our manager's asking us to have a dream like Martin Luther King. Going well, isn't it, guys? So make sure you sub to all the lads. Matty's going to jump on shortly as well. He's just grabbing some food. All the lads' links are pinned. Big up Sam for that. Big up Tao in the chat. They couldn't even do their job, mate. Crazy work. DJ, as an older, respectfully, more experienced Ed, that has been home and away 50 years, that has seen some of the shittest times in our history, more so than us three that are on here and some of the guys in the chat. How do you feel, mate?
Depressed, angry, frustrated, bitter. Is it the fact that Tottenham's won the Europa? Yeah, part of it. Obviously, they're our rivals. But then Man United's a big rival to me anyway. To be honest, it was the worst cup final, two teams to be in a cup final for me ever, because I fucking hate them both. But that was just the final nail in the coffin for this football club, for Arsenal Football Club. Watching your neighbours that have been beaten 21 times in the league, whose Arsenal own fan base has been saying league position matters. I watch beautiful football. I trust this man. He's given me the best years ever. Finishing second. But it's just another night out next week, I've been saying to them. And they've been coming back, well, what, you'd rather be in Tottenham's position then? Right now? You bet I would. You bet I would. I would love to be one of them fans. I've been there, done it, tasted it, know what it feels like. I was there when we finished 10th and we won cups. And I didn't give a monkeys where we'd finished in the league. I knew I was playing European football next season and I had 2 trophies to show for it. Spurs have literally done a job on a poor Man United team, the same Man United team that this man couldn't beat in an FA Cup at the Emirates. With 10 men, by the way. And yet Spurs have just done a job on them in a final.
For the 4th time this season, by the way.
4th time they've beaten them this season. Yeah, as I said, I've only felt really depressed on a couple of occasions supporting Arsenal. Obviously this season, but the Champions League final, the loss against Spurs in an FA Cup semi-final, 3-1. And tonight he's up there with them. And when you followed a club over land and sea for many, many years, spent thousands of man hours, thousands of pounds, and you've got kids that are younger than my sons coming up that have been supporting them for 5 minutes, telling me that they trust this manager.
Mm.
And that you've got fans that have never even fucking walked inside the Emirates Stadium. I fought for it. I fought back in the 70s, 80s. It weren't about going to a football match. It was about getting out of there alive on some occasions. Ellen Road, Old Trafford, the Chicken Run at West Ham, the Den at Millwall. And you had the audacity to tell me that this man in charge of my football club is the right man for the job. When you've got Glasner winning an FA Cup with Crystal Palace. When you've got Ange Postecoglou coming in 2nd season, winning a major European Cup. You got David Moyes with West Ham winning a European trophy. You've got Arne Slot coming in at Liverpool, 1st season in charge, buying one player, winning the Premiership. And you're telling me, yeah, but they didn't win it because then you go on about points. Then you go on about injuries, red cards, the ball. We've had excuses about the wrong type of ball. Everyone forgets that. The bollocks he came out with then. I'm depressed, guys. And you know what's worse? What I'm really depressed. I'm depressed more that my own fan base is letting me down.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're backing this manager. That's what I'm more depressed about. I'm more depressed, not the fact that Tottenham's won the cup, because it's inevitable. What goes round comes round. I've seen Spurs win trophies over the years. And the only thing that gets me through that is because I know my club was going to go and win a trophy. But now we're at a situation where you've got one of the biggest channels on YouTube and voices on there with big influences, making up excuses, defending this man just to get clicks. I renewed my season ticket, went up 5%. I've shelled out nearly 1,600 quid for a season ticket after watching Spurs lift the trophy. And you have the audacity to tell me that this man is the right man for the job when he's had millions of pounds spent. He's bought the wrong fucking players. And I hardly swear on the channel. He's bought the wrong players, whether you like it or not. Marino's a donkey. Yeah, but he scored some goals, and Mikel Arteta had the vision. Mikel Arteta didn't have a choice because he didn't sign a fucking striker. He's bought donkey players. His in-game management is clueless. He's rude, obnoxious, doesn't take any responsibility, and he lords around as if he's won every single trophy that man's ever given to him. By the way, Tottenham's in a Super Cup final as well that they can win. Just thought I'd throw that in there. And we could actually play them in the Champions League next season because they're going to be seeded. And when they rock up at the Emirates next season, for all of us that go, we're going to hear for 90 minutes, Champions of Europe, you'll never sing that. And they won't care if they're being battered 3 or 4-0 at the time. They're just there to give us banter. So you've got to put up with that next season. But don't worry, the super channel, what you call yourself, you come out and have your little fucking clowns run around you like lemons. Come and see me. I'll come outside the ground. I'll tell you where I sit. I'll tell you where I stand, and I'll tell you where I'll be. Absolute joke. Absolute joke. It's painful. It hurts. And any true Arsenal fan tonight should be hurting. And I'll tell you another thing, guys. If you want to really see pain, go and watch that trophy be paraded, because it's coming right past Highbury. Our home stadium. It's being paraded all the way through Finsbury Park, the whole lot. Where Jez was brought up, where my uncles and aunts, wherever all my family was brought up. And it's going to be bathed in white. And you've all got to tell me that, oh, trust the process. I trust this man. I love the football he plays. Nah. I hope we get battered every single game at the start of next season, because I want him gone by Christmas.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm hurting too much, guys. I really am. It's finished me off today. It really has.
Mm. No, it's mad. Somebody's got me playing in the background, by the way. I don't know who's got me playing in the background. Somebody's got me playing. Oh, it's gone there. Before I bring Shane and Karl in, Jezza, bless up, bruv. Green screen on point. Shame that Man United fucking weren't. They had one job, Jezza. One job, mate. And here we are. Here we are. Watching them fuckers loft a trophy high into the air. Timo Werner, Brennan Johnson, the Pigeon Richarlison, Dominic Solanke, Destiny Adogi, Cootie. They got Cootie, Destiny. Fucking, what are we doing here? Kinksky. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Sounds like fucking Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. What are you saying, Jez?
Well, you know, I couldn't even be bothered to set up my green screen, Lee. To be honest, I thought I can't be asked. Bit like I can't be asked with this football club. I just hope that absolute dickhead prick. See you next Tuesday. Arteta watched that tonight. And I hope, Arteta, you watch the reaction, the hurt it gives to the Arsenal fans that are tribal rivals have just won a European trophy. And you couldn't deliver that. You couldn't deliver a Premier League. You can't deliver an FA Cup. You can't deliver a League Cup. You are a disgrace to this club. You're the worst manager I've ever seen at this club, ever. Fact. You're a bloody disgrace to the club. You do not have the honour to wear the badge at this club. I didn't want you as a player. I don't want you anymore. I endorse what DJ just said. Something I never thought in my life I'd ever say about the club I've lived and breathed all my life. The team that my grandfather saw greatness with in the 30s, 40s, 50s, 70s. And you, Arteta, you absolute disgrace, have destroyed this club. There's no other excuse for it. The man is a disgrace to the football club. And yet he doesn't have the decency, the honour, the respect for the badge to resign and walk away. Because I honestly hope you get the maximum amount of abuse you deserve. Sadly, our last game is away, so it's not going to happen. Unless the away faithful, some of the best fans of the land, call you out. Because you should stand up in front of these fans at the Emirates and give your apology for failure again. And we are going to have to live this down for the next God knows how long. And you have to say to Spurs, yeah, you outdone us. Hate to say it.
Yeah.
It makes me want to throw up to say it. The pain is so painful. But, Arteta, you have no respect for this great club. No respect at all. And if you were a man, and I don't believe you are a man, I believe you're a little coward. You don't have the decency to say, I failed. After tonight, you should be sitting at home, seeing what happened, and saying, dear God, what have I done? What have I done? But no, you won't, because you don't care about the club. All you care about is your 15 million a year. And that is the shameful state that you are as a person. As an ex-player who won trophies at the club, you should know the pain tonight to all of these people watching. The hundreds of thousands all around the world, millions all around the world, Arsenal fans, happen to sit there and watch that debacle. And now we're going to have to take this on the chin for God knows how long. You're a fraud. You're a disgrace to the club. And I'll tell you what, I will say to you right now, Arteta, if you stood in front of me right now, I would kick you straight in the bollocks and kick the living fuck out. I'd stand on my head.
Yeah, Jezza, be careful. I don't want to get cancelled, mate. They'll fully grab hold of that one, mate.
No, I'm just saying it's me, not you. It's me.
No, he's talking
Cancel
hypothetically,
me.
guys.
Cancel me. I don't give a shit.
Right.
That's how much
Angry. Fucking annoying.
That's how much it does hurt.
It kills you.
You are Arteta. You're a disgrace to the club.
Mhm.
Do not have the right to wear the badge.
Well, he don't anyway. He wears a tracksuit or a fucking bit of Armani. Before I bring Shane in, big up to everyone locked in. I will grab the super chats in a minute. I want to get everyone's thoughts first, and then after that, I'll grab the supers. Then we'll go free for all after that. Yeah, Rashid's going to jump on at some point as well. But yeah, Shane, we did the watch along together, mate. Bless up for coming on. And we were sat there. It was a fucking clown show. Let's just be real. It was two retards fighting. And the fact that it was an own goal, well, it weren't an own goal officially. The fact that Brennan Johnson miscontrolled it, it hit Mr. Blobby's hand. Yeah, and then he tapped it in. Kind of summed up where we're at. These two teams have been, I think somebody put in my chat earlier, they've had 44 losses between them this season, in all competitions. Man United have been banged 4 times by Spurs. Ange Postecoglou, 1 attempt in the Europa, bang, win. We've had 3 attempts under this manager. That's without any other manager. This manager, nada. The fact that Man United were invincible up until the final and then didn't get over the line against Tottenham is mad. But I'll be honest, the best team won. The best team won. Yeah, and as much as it fucking winds me up, yeah, the copium, the amount of bullshit I'm seeing online. Yeah, these men are dismissing a Europa League that we didn't win when we had Wenger, Unai, and this manager. But then our manager sits there sucking off a Community Shield and they all gas it up. Embarrassing.
Yeah. 1992, 93, I was 13, obsessed with football, obsessed with Arsenal. This here, I don't know if you can see it, was in the newspaper, the fixtures, right? Before the internet, kids. I had to cut that out, cover it in sellotape, keep it in my wallet. So I had to fixture this the whole way through the season because I was so obsessed with football, so obsessed with Arsenal. That season, we finished 10th. We lost 16 games in the league. We scored 40 goals in a 42-game season. But we did the double in the cups. And nobody gave a shit about where we finished in the league, how many games we lost. So when these fucking Christians and all these people are saying, oh, well, I'd rather finish second than lose however many games Tottenham have lost and only win the Europa, you're talking absolute nonsense. And when you say that, you're dismissing one of the best memories I have as an Arsenal fan. You're dismissing it like that. You're saying that it meant nothing. You weren't there. And if you were, you're a cardboard fan and it meant nothing to you either. Because if you dismiss these things and if you say, oh, it's only a chump cup, the following year we won the Cup Winners' Cup, doesn't exist anymore. That was considered the third of the European trophies because the UEFA Cup was second. That was third. That's also one of my greatest memories. So when you dismiss what just happened tonight, you're dismissing my memories and I ain't fucking having it, man. I ain't having it. I've said it numerous times that these goddamn top gooners, Arteta sexuals, whatever you want to call them, they're about 90% of our fan base. 90% of our fan base are clueless cardboard fans who care more about selfies at the ground. They care more about the new merch. They're queuing up outside the Army so they have the new jersey because they think that makes them a top fan. And they're killing my club because if we had any form of standards, this manager would have been gone a long time ago. He would have been gone when he had his 20th after 3 games in his third or fourth season. He would have been sacked on the spot. Any other club would have sacked him. There's no other club that considers himself a top club that would keep a manager like him. And it is a cult. We've said it's a cult. For months we've been saying it's a cult. And now finally other people are starting to see it's a cult. I've been saying it's a cult for so long. They're all brainwashed. They repeat everything he says. And then when you corner them, they get personal with you. Or they come into your chat and they say, oh, I'll see you on the street and all that stuff. Yeah, good enough, man. Because when I called you out on it, you got pretty scared quick enough, didn't you? And I saw you in another chat and you went, no, I was just bantering. Of course you were. Because you're all cowards, man. And that's why you have coward standards. That's why this club has coward standards. Mediocre mindset. Oh, yeah, phase 1 is being changed now. Phase 1 is culture. Phase 1 is culture now. It's not rebuild, because if it's rebuild, then you have to admit that we're back to phase 1. And this phase stuff from the very start was a nonsense. It was a vernacular made up by this manager to give himself years. Process was made up to give himself years. Calling Community Shield's trophy was made up to give himself time. He does not care about this club one bit. Timber needs an operation. Been playing on an injury. He has physically pushed him back out on the pitch twice in the last month. He knew, and this is why he needs an operation. He's pushing him back out on the pitch twice in a month. As soon as that guy leaves this club, whether he's fired or his contract runs out, the minute that door closes, all the player welfare goes out of his head like that. He will never think of them again. He'll never text them again and see how they're getting on. If one of them makes their England debut, he wouldn't be texting them to say congratulations. Henry still calls Wenger boss because he was a people's manager. He looked after, he cared about the players' welfare. They all love him. This guy doesn't care about anything but himself. We've accepted mediocre standards. And even the media today, Sky Sports, they put up, is Arteta under pressure? It was a unanimous no. It was a unanimous he's doing a great job. It's gone beyond a joke. It's gone beyond a joke at this stage. And these guys, these so-called top gooners, I am sick and tired of them. I say it every morning on my show that I don't care now. The sights are setting them. I don't care. I'm not backing down anymore. It's not games to me anymore. This was never games to me. It's games to them. They picked this road to go down because they're after notoriety and they're after clicks and they're after all that sort of nonsense, like these Flowers and all these lads that just go for clicks. I've had it with a lot of them because I love this club. I love this club to death. I've always loved this club. I lose sleep before matches. I lose sleep after matches. I've vomited. I've cried. Everything over this club. They switch off. The moment the game's over, they switch off. They don't care about this game. They'll sleep like babies tonight. They don't give a shit. All they're thinking about is how can I spin this into a nice thumbnail tomorrow. That's all they're thinking about. And they are destroying my club. The club that I love. The club that we all love. The so-called toxic negative fans who only want the best for the club. We don't want this fraud in charge. And he is a fraud. He's an absolute shambles. Everything that's wrong with this club goes back to him. Every single thing that's wrong with this club goes back to him. The shitty fan base that we have now goes back to him. He's masterminded this. Him and the Cronkies have masterminded. Let's get rid of the old school. Let's get in the new age hipsters. They won't ever give out to us. They'll love us for what we are. We just keep saying things like journey, fancy buzzwords that they can hashtag on Twitter. That is all they care about. And I am coming for every last one of them, man. I'm going to come for every last one of them until I've rooted them all out, because they have absolutely mutilated the club that I love. And this is just another sign of what can happen when you have a manager who says, I will win something in my second year, and follows up. He followed up. He said, right, this is the only trophy I can win. Scrap the league, rest my players. I'll go all out for this, and I'm going to win it. And he did. And what are we left with? Another season of absolutely nothing. And next season we will finish outside the top 5 if this man is in charge. And I swear to God, I'm done with it at this stage now. Absolutely done with it. Sorry.
No, well said, man. Well said.
Big up.
Yeah, big up to you. Big up to everyone in this chat. Anyone taking the piss out of any of my guests here, you're banned. I don't care how long you've been here. Yeah, my mods will move like Gestapo, bruv. Yeah, so let's not take the piss in it. Let me bring Karl, then I'll get Kyle, and then I'll get HJ. Bless up to HJ as well. Big up to Kyle. Big up Karl. Karl, we did the watch along together. And, well, you put the prison background. Obviously, you can't see it on that graphic, but you can on that one. Man's in prison. He put himself in prison. Do you know why? Because we're all in fucking prison this summer. Yeah. And like the other lads have said, and well said to all of them, yeah, this is a shambles, isn't it? Yeah, and it's not the fact that they've won a trophy.
No.
Because we're not in that competition. So we couldn't win it.
No.
Yeah, it's the fact that we ain't won nothing for 5 years, and that the first attempts in that competition, they've won it. We've had Wenger, Emery, and now this guy.
That's
over 5, 6, 7 attempts or whatever it may be. Yeah, and we ain't ever won it. We got to one final. Yeah, and funny enough, we potted that manager. This fucker can't even get to a final.
Yes, the
embarrassing, isn't it, Karl?
It's beyond a joke now.
Big up Northside and
I
tops
agree.
of the raids, by the way. Sorry, go on. Sorry.
That's right. I agree with what the likes of TJB, Jez, and Shane have completely said. Okay, look, I'm probably the youngest person on this panel. Okay, and even I'm hurting. I got taught when I started to support Arsenal, my dad always said to me, "You detest and hate Tottenham with a burning passion, regardless of what the situation is." And to see them lift up that glorious Europa League, that felt like a knife in the heart to me. You saw when that final was going, I was smashing my table. I nearly smashed my table up because I was fuming. I was hot. When is this fan base going to realize that this isn't good enough anymore? This should be the final nail in the coffin. You don't let them fuckers over the road win a trophy, let alone a European title. Because if we don't win anything, then surely that's got to look at if this was back in the olden days, oh, trust me, there will be anarchy in freaking Islington. There will be anarchy at Finsbury Park. There'll be anarchy outside of Highbury. No one would stand for this. But because we were in a socially acceptable freaking scenario now with these new age fans, it just feels like we're just going to be running in quicksand throughout this time. That Tottenham team was a fucking disgrace tonight. That Man United team was even worse. My old man up there is probably turning in his grave right now because he's a Man United fan. He would have been absolutely disgusted with the way United play. And tonight just proved it once and for all. We are no closer to winning anything, let alone a league title, let alone a Champions League, for crying out loud. We've won one Cup Winners' Cup in our history. Tottenham have won the fucking European title 3 times. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, 3 times.
Crazy.
It's
absolutely crazy, man.
Bruv. It's unacceptable. And Shane, you're not the only one. I'm called Gun Down for a reason. These top gooners are not safe when I'm around next season. I am coming for every single
And
one of you.
he's already in jail, so he's done time already.
I'll go back into.
No, listen, it's mad. All right, listen, Kyle. Hopefully the TV's okay, mate.
Yeah, Lee, I was up in the brother's house watching the match. He's a Man United fan.
No wonder you got out of there quick.
I'd like to tell you he was very disappointed, but not as disappointed as what I am. Tonight, my friends, it's like a day in my family. That's how I feel. I feel numb. I feel that this club is dead. It's not the club that we all once loved. And tonight was the final nail in the coffin for me. How can this happen? How can Arsenal Football Club with Mr. Arteta let this happen? Look at us all here tonight on this screen. Every one of us are heartbroken. And if you're not, you're a false fan.
Mm-hmm.
I have a cousin who's a Spurs fan. He's texting me here all night. He's laughing at me, Lee. He's laughing at me. It's a fucking joke, Lee. It's a shambles. And AFTV is coming out there making up all these excuses. I said 2 years ago, no more excuses. And after tonight, there is no more excuses. Arteta should be sacked tonight. At 10 o'clock tonight, Sky Sports headline, Arteta gone. If we're a real club, that's what should happen. And instead of that, we're going to put up with this bullshit throughout the summer, linked to loads of names and getting no one. And then we go into next season and we fail all over again. Big Ange has won a European Cup. 2 years. European Cup. Glasgow won an FA Cup in 18 months. And we're fucking around for the last 5.5 years with this fraud. I asked him to win me a league title. A league cup. A league cup. Can't even do that. It's a shambles. Gentlemen, tonight I am numb. My heart is broke. And I honestly believe my club is dead. That's how I feel. Sick to my stomach. Moving on, Lee, to the other men there, to the other legends in the chat, because I'm seriously, man. I'm seriously hurting here. I'm really hurting this. This is a heartbreak. This is really tough to take. And like Jay said, and he's right, Arteta doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's getting his 15 million a year, walking on his Armani suits, best looking manager in the English game. He doesn't fucking care. And then what does Arsenal do? They put up a tweet yesterday. We're a family. Mr. Arteta, if we're a family, Arteta, you want to pay my mortgage for me there tomorrow morning, my friend?
If we're a family, he's Fred West.
You want to buy me a new fucking car tomorrow morning? Absolute prick. Fuck off with this crowd. I'm sick of him. Sick of him. Family me bollocks.
No, I hear it. No, Shane summed it all up. We're families. Fred West. Shane, that's funny. Listen, we've got to laugh, otherwise we're going to go fucking mad. But HJ, you've been waiting patiently, my guy. It's been a minute as well. I hope you're well, buddy. I would say I hope you're well, but you're probably not fucking well, my friend.
I think today's worse than actually when we got knocked out to PSG when the league died.
Yep.
Today is, I think, much worse than that. I was asked at work this morning who would I rather win, one side United and one side the Spurs fan. I said, just a throwaway comment. I said, give it to Spurs. At least our fan base might wake up. And I was like, surely not. Surely United actually win. Football Heritage will come out on top, but clearly not. And I'm probably the youngest one here. I turned 20 this year, and I've never seen my club win a Premier League. The problem is, problem is this: people my age haven't educated themselves about the club, what it stands for. 14 FA Cups, 13 Premier League titles, two Carabao Cups, one Intercontinental Fair Cup, one Cup Winners' Cup. People don't know what this club is built on. They've seen good football through Wenger. They've seen a few FA Cups, and they think that's all the club is, just a trophy every few years. The problem is, I've grown up on not trophies year after year, but I know what the club stands for. I know what the club needs to reach. And
good for you,
when you have people our age, my sort of age, who say to me, I'm a fake fan, I should go support Tottenham, fucking for rival fans. You know,
Well, maybe we should all. Sorry to cut him. Maybe we should all fuck off down to Tottenham because they're winning.
Exactly.
Sorry, HJ. Go on, sorry, I didn't mean to cut.
When I'm in the stadium trying to support my team, and when I'm booing Odegaard, shouting, at least asking something, I have people next to me saying, "Just shut up, sit in your seat, be quiet. You're young, you don't know things." Well, if people are older than me, they should be upholding the standards of the club, but even they're not doing it now. So who's meant to do it? There's channels like this that are supposed to educate people, but people aren't listening in, people aren't tuning in, people don't realize that Tottenham are winning trophies now. We can't even put that on them. Imagine next season in the North London Derby, champions of Europe. You'll never sing that. We've let that happen to us. That's where it's got to. The last time we won a trophy, fucking hell, 5 years ago now. I was fucking 14, mate. In that time, I've done my GCSEs, I've done my A-levels, I've been through 3 fucking relationships. So I've got a job.
Your Wi-Fi is bugging,
still
bro.
not won a fucking trophy.
Your Wi-Fi bugged out a little bit, but we got the gist. Yeah, it's better. Go on, say it again. Yeah, it's better now.
All I'm saying is that fans, I think, of all ages, not just my age, not just your age, but everyone needs to stand together. But the problem is that's not going to happen. People are more inclined of the feel-good factor. That's it. People are more inclined in the feel-good factor of the club. But even that's going to go away. I think that Arteta's speech last week, I think that was a good telltale. A lot of people left. A lot of people booing them, apparently. I think the tide will start to turn. And the problem is people think that I've had Arsenal fans come up to me and say, look, if we sign a striker and a winger, we're there. But we're not. That's the thing. A striker and a winger doesn't solve our problem, because the problem is now you sign a striker. What happens to Havertz? He's on 270k a week, whatever. Left wing, you're going to sign whoever. You've got Martinelli. Do you sell him? How do you sell him? You're paying him too much money. The midfield, what goes on? Odegaard, how are you going to get rid of him when he's on 280 a week and he can't fucking pass a ball? Hold on to the ball too long, twirls around like a ballerina, all this. Even I've copied his hairstyle and I've been inspired by him because he looks so beautiful.
Need a bit more snot in it, man.
Fucking hell. Wow. Anyway, the problem is even the defense. What happens to Saliba? Real Madrid needed a centre back. If they come calling, is he gonna go? Who do we replace him with? Then we have the problem. Do we need what's gonna happen on the left hand side? Is Skelly gonna play in midfield? Is he gonna continue at left back? The problem is we can't fix everything in the summer. And what's gonna happen is if we don't do everything in the summer, it's Berta's fault. He didn't deliver. He didn't do what was required. We can't keep every year saying this is the biggest summer of our window, biggest summer of our history, or this is the biggest summer. This is the biggest summer. The problem is we haven't been recruiting well, and the whole thing's a facade. We could have done much better with another manager. All the good players that we have now, the ones we rave about, they're already here a few years ago. Saka, Martinelli, Saliba, all of these players that we had, they were all here a few years ago. All we needed to do was change the coach and go win a trophy. It didn't have to be too much, but people were too inclined to holding on to this manager for whatever reason. I'm not too sure. But we have to move on now. We have to get something different. And we've allowed Tottenham to win a trophy. I don't care if he fucking wins a treble next season. We've allowed Tottenham to win a trophy. Tottenham. I was a fucking toddler when they won a trophy. I was 2 years old. I'm turning 20 this year. You could think I'm 30. Look how fucking aged I am. You think, bro, we've allowed this to happen. And we're at a point now. We're at a point of, I wouldn't say no return. I think there is still hope left in Arsenal Football Club. But we need to stand up. People my age, the younger generation are the ones that are going to lead the standards moving forward. It has to be people like me. It has to be people who are of a younger age that are going to lead the generation. It can't be the older heads forever, can it? Otherwise, the standards are going to go all the way to the floor, aren't they?
Exactly.
No, listen, standing ovation, mate.
Yeah, big up, my friend.
Absolute standing ovation. Anyone, I see somebody in the chat saying, what's his name in my chat? His name's HJ90 in my chat. He's a mod for a reason, guys. He's got fucking standards. And he's been here from time as well. But that's up to you, my guy. You was a child when Arteta got the job. You're now an adult.
Mate, the thing
now
is,
you're an adult.
people talk about one more thing I just want to mention is people talk about Champions League qualification as being a big thing. The exact day we won the FA Cup, I remember what I was doing. I remember the feeling of winning that FA Cup when Aubameyang lifted the trophy. He dropped the trophy. I remember these feelings. I remember these moments. Even though I was younger, I remember when we secured qualification for Champions League, we bottled the 8-point lead. I don't remember that day. I don't know what I was doing that day. I don't remember last season when we secured Champions League qualification. I don't know what I was doing that day, but the feeling of winning that trophy, the feeling of winning, I remember the feeling. I was young, but remember when Alexis scored that goal against Aston Villa, the long range shot, when Aaron Ramsey scored against Hull, when our fucking who else, Wolcott scored against Aston Villa in that final. You remember these goals. You remember how you feel in these moments. These what trophies are meant to feel like. And I sat through that Tottenham trophy left. I sat through the whole fucking thing.
Yep,
I sat through the whole fucking thing. I'm not exactly sure why, but I sat through the whole fucking thing. But it's put my head on Pluto because we lost against PSG. I was like, fucking whatever. This has happened again. But to let Tottenham, out of all fucking teams, Tottenham, what have they done?
Do you know what it is as well? Do you know what it is as well? Yeah, it's not even the fact that they've won the trophy, because if we'd actually won the League Cup, yeah, they would have won the trophy in Europe, but we still would have had a trophy. Yeah. So who gives a fuck? We won a trophy, they win a trophy. Yeah, whatever, mate. Yeah, but the fact you're seeing Heung-min Son stay at that club for a decade, win fuck all, and still stay there, and they'll win a trophy, and Harry Kane wins one at Bayern in the same season. What? Yeah. That club has always been shit. Your entire lifetime, our entire lifetimes, they've always been shit. Yeah. And listen, we're not in that competition, so we don't have a chance to stop them winning it. However, the only reason they got into that competition is because they stopped us winning a fucking league title. Yeah, because they were jumping around when Son missed, doing the Poznan when City scored. Our fans online were mocking them. Why don't they want to be in the champs?
That misled to that.
They didn't get into that competition. Yeah, that they've got into now. They've been dog shit all season. Yeah, Tobes, and the reason you said about very quickly before I move on to Matty and then Rachid, yeah, and then we'll go free fall after that, yeah. Tobes, I text Tobes, I text Expressions, yeah, and I said to both of them, enjoy it, yeah, enjoy it, because that is a fucking feeling, bro.
Enjoy it.
Yeah, enjoy it. Same with George, same with others, yeah. Enjoy it, because I've seen that. I've had that, and Tobes texted me back with a voice message, yeah. I'm not going to play it, but he texted me back. And he said, bro, I don't even know what to do with myself right now.
No, you don't.
I don't even know what to do with myself. He goes, fucking, I ain't seen this feeling for fucking like I don't know what to do. Oh, he was knee-high to a grasshopper the last time they fucking won a trophy. Now, I texted him back. I said, bro, I've had that feeling 17 fucking times. 17. Some of the older heads there have had it a little bit more. Yeah, but at the same time, I felt that 17 times. Yeah, and if you're at the final, fucking hell. Yeah, bro, I remember driving back from the Mikel Owen final in Cardiff. I don't know how I even drove home. The whole journey was a blur. My head was hot. Mikel Owen comes off the bench and nobody smashed into him, pause. Yeah, nobody took him out and he scored twice off the bench. But I was also at the final, yeah, in 2017 when Ramsey scored. Then it's like the feeling is just different. Whether you're at the game, not at the game, winning is fucking winning, bro. I remember where I was when we won. Every single trophy. I remember where we was. Yeah, and it's like people want to dismiss trophies. This manager's dismissing, yeah, and this fan base are dismissing like not winning trophies, but then he sucks off a community shield. Our fans are sitting online saying second-rate trophy. Why are you counting community shields then? It's a fucking charity game.
Well, now Pep counted it, so it counts now. Apparently.
Yeah, I think he did that to take the piss. I can't lie. Yeah, and you don't know what he's saying. Like he's the same anyway. He's monotone as fuck, and he's always edgy in press conferences anyway. But Matty, we sat there on the watch along, and it was a clown show. 2 clowns just running around, couldn't keep the ball, no tech, no IQ. It was kind of summed up with the winning goal, really, wasn't it? It was embarrassing, my friend. And listen, Matty, I know you didn't get English football beamed to you until, what, 95?
Yep.
And I'll tell you what, you're a credit to my channel. All of you guys are, by the way. Every single one of you are a credit to my channel. Yeah, because the knowledge... Yeah, and thank fuck we have this channel as well, because not many people are doing this, by the way. Yeah, all these other channels, like HJ and others have said, are sucking off this, making excuses, alibi. But, mate, like... It's fucking annoying, mate. It's very annoying. I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm angry. I'm just, you know, when you like with your parent. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. The fact this happened on his watch and he ain't won nothing. At least when they last won a trophy on Wenger's watch, at least he had credit in the fucking bank and he won shit after as well. Yeah, this manager ain't winning fuck all. Fuck all. And now they're going to troll us. Not that I care. Yeah, but the fans in the stadium will. But go on, mate. Sorry.
No, it's okay, brother. Mikel Arteta. Stan and Josh Kroenke are the hungriest sports people I've ever met. I've never seen ownership like it. The level of support they give you, that's something incredible. Just this past weekend, the ones upstairs would do what they have to do. I'll tell you what they need to do. You need to sack your ass tonight. You need to be sacked tonight, my friend. 5 years this shyster has been running amok at this football club. And just come in from a whole different continent in 2 years and have garnered something that you couldn't do by a manager who was in the same competition that got his ass whooped tonight. This manager is done. There's no what did I tell you earlier, JB? I said I had already prepared myself for it last week. Why I caught a lot of people by shock tonight didn't surprise me tonight at all. Because we have been screwing up left and right. We have been screwing up. We were in 2 semifinals this year, gentlemen. We had our chance. We were in 2 title challenges. We've had our chances. We've had our window. This fan base, this flippin' ass fan base, has sat here and they have made excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse for this manager after the same ownership gave him the money. He's had time, he's had money, people have given him patience. He squandered all of it. And now we're going into next year. I keep telling y'all, Isle of Patmos settings next year. For those that don't know what Isle of Patmos is, go look it up. It is getting ready to get rough around here. Because Spurs will have a chance to get another major trophy before the season even starts. We'll be playing for the Emirates Cup while they're playing for the Super Cup. And we'll be playing Hanover 96, and they'll be jumping around with the new kit on, and they'll be dancing and cutting the rug. When is this shit going to stop? It'll stop when the fans get tired of it. We can sit here and do emergency meeting after emergency meeting after emergency meeting after emergency meeting. Won't change anything. Why? They don't give a damn. The fan base doesn't give a damn. You know, the big channel with 4 letters, they don't give a damn. You got folk like Egal. Oh, don't want to get on tonight.
Oh, yeah, he don't do shows after 10 p.m., guys. There's nearly 4,000 in here, yeah? Make a note of it. Yeah, make a note, guys. 21st of May, 25. You remember that because it's a week after he was down the lane sucking him off when Son missed. Yeah, he doesn't do any shows after 10 p.m. UK time. Cool. Sorry, mate.
No problem, brother. Don't show up when the embarrassment comes. I've been telling people. Last year, Lee, you can't say I didn't say it. I said, stop talking about Spurs. I don't hear a damn thing about Spurs. Don't hear anything about what they're doing. Because we were right there with them. Oh, well, now we're not. Excuse me. We're not there anymore. We're not there anymore. We are Spurs now.
Thanks.
We are Spurs. We wear the red kit. They wear the white one. They've got a trophy on the side of theirs now. They've got a trophy on the side of their kit now. And they're going to start saying, is yours old? That's coming. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. We have had this coming for a long time. We have had this coming for a long time. And this, as Lee stated today, this is the pain that must be endured. This is it. Because our fan base has been arrogant. Our fan base thinks they know everything. Our fan base is concerned with vibes, feels. They're just there to have a jolly old good time. Just want a lollygag. And now you're looking at this fan base going into next season with a shyster of a manager who's going to spend more money. They're going to start calling us the $1 billion team that couldn't win a damn thing.
$1 billion.
$1
$1 billion red bottle jobs.
Yep. $1 billion bottle jobs. What? No football club across the world tolerates what's been going on. If that would have been AC Milan and Inter Milan, and the manager lost that game tonight, he's out of there. And the manager that lost the game to get them there is going to be fired too, just because the other team got there. If that had been somebody else's rival, if that had been River Plate in Boca, and they had a chance to not to do it, they would have fired the manager there too. It's time to bring standards back to this football club. It is time to bring tried and true standards back to this football club. Because for too long, too many people who didn't have the feeling and the understanding of what it's like to actually be successful are running the show. When do you let a clown run the circus and take care of the animals? That's what we got going on over here at Arsenal. We have got too many clowns running the circus, and the animals are all over the front yard. It is a complete shit show. Tonight was a complete shit show. That game itself was a complete shit show. And you've got Arsenal fans coming out afterward talking about, oh, that trophy it's a minor trophy. The fuck you mean a European championship is a minor trophy? But yet you want to always talk about when we got the Cup Winners' Cup. That's how a fan base operate. They'll minimize the same thing that they want to gloat about. They want to gloat about Premier Leagues. Oh, man, you know, they only won because there was so many injuries. But then they want to go back to 2004.
It's yours gold.
They want to live off the nip of the Invincibles. They want to live off the backs of everything, all the history that the club has had. But don't want to apply the history to the present. It's the damnedest thing I've ever seen in my life, gentlemen. It's the damnedest thing I've ever seen.
Facts.
And if you're a tried and true, bleeding red and white Arsenal fan tonight, you're looking at the screen saying to yourself, what the fuck am I looking at? I'm looking at a man who's had not even a tenth of the resources that this manager's had. Injuries galore. Who gives a damn about where they at? They're in a championship. And win. And win. And we're concerned about a fucking second place. Second place. You know what second place is? I'll show you what second place is.
First loser.
This sheet of paper right here in my hand. Right there with nothing on it. Not a damn thing. And I'm gonna tell y'all, get ready for next season. Because if you think we finna finish first, second, or third next year, you in for a rude awakening. Because this manager is going to have to deal with Berta. They're going to come to head at some point, and it's going to get real rough around here. Meanwhile, you got all these other teams. By the way, for all y'all that don't even realize it, Newcastle's going to be there next year, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
You got Aston Villa's in the picture. Brother, we're getting left behind. We're getting left behind, and people don't even see it. Lee, what did I tell you on the watch along? I said you got Stricto talking about catch-up money, and we still left behind. All this catch-up money, you ain't caught up to shit. They still up the road. Now Spurs done came past you. Huh? 800 million spent. Spurs just ran right on past. Just like somebody getting off work, trying to get home to dinner. They right past us. And now we're looking like complete fools. This football club is done. Until this management decide to sack this sorry-ass manager. The day they sack this manager is the day the ship turns around.
I mean, start again.
and we can start over fresh and get somebody serious in here that's about success. Because what I've seen this year, as supporting Arsenal as long as I have, this is without a shadow of. And let me tell you something. I've seen some shit under Wenger the last few years. I've seen some shit under Wenger when we went 9 years without winning shit.
Not as bad as this.
I'm here to tell you, bro, that was some painful shit. I collapsed to the floor when we played against Birmingham City in my room down the hall. That shit hurt me because that's before we got the FA Cups.
Mm-hmm.
These fans don't know a damn thing about suffering, but they're getting ready to go through the wilderness now. 40 days, 40 nights. They are about to get some serious wilderness because we are falling behind football clubs across the globe. We're falling behind, and people don't see it. They keep still thinking about, oh, well, we're doing this, and we beat Real Madrid and all. What did beating Real Madrid and all these teams do for us this year? Not a damn thing. And guess what? Gentlemen? Get ready. Don't look. Chelsea's next. Chelsea's
next
gonna look
week.
at this tonight. Chelsea's gonna look at shit. We guess what? We gotta win now because Spurs won. We gotta win because Spurs won. And guess what? They ain't done shit all year. And guess what they'll do? Go out there and win a trophy. And then guess what you'll see? You're going to see red, white, and blue cruising the streets of London this year. Red, white, and fucking blue. And we ain't wearing the red. And they're going to be going from corner to corner. Get ready. And if this don't change some folks' eyes, I feel for the worst. Worst.
Big up.
Well said, Matty.
Standing ovation for Matty. Bless. All right, big up to everyone locked in. I will get the super chats, guys. I want to get Rashid's thoughts first. I'm going to go bathroom real quick. Rashid.
Yeah.
Brother, 2024 was the year of the truth.
Yeah.
I told them before Cat
Big
Williams,
up, Cat.
by the way. No, I said big up Cat. Me and Rance fucking said it first.
Big up you, Rance, as well.
Yeah, we said it a month earlier. Yeah. 2025, though, however, we also said was the year of the fucking demise. And here we are. Well, it's now the 22nd of May, 2025. And these men are making excuses, school alibi. Absolutely fucking infested with losers.
Oh, do you know what, yeah? If you was to win the Europa League, yeah, and you guys know who I'm talking about. If you was to win the Europa League, yeah, and you was to finish 17th and lose 20 games, yeah, and would you compare that to Arsenal? We got second place. Like, shut up, bro. What are you talking about? You see today, yeah? You see today, this Tottenham team beat Man United that knocked us out of the FA Cup. They knocked us out of the FA Cup. What else? Newcastle won a title, won a trophy this year. Do you rate Newcastle? Do you rate our players better than Newcastle? You lot all told me that Ray is a great goalkeeper, and Timber's on smoke, and Saliba, and Gabriel, and Rice, and fucking, I don't know who, Odegaard, and all of these. Why is nothing to show for it? Why is there nothing to show for it? Oh, but it's the Europa League. Well, we played the Europa League. How come we didn't win it? You're trying to tell man that we weren't better than Olympiacos and Villarreal. You're trying to tell me that we didn't have a team that better than these two. Bro, stop, bro. Stop with the excuses. Like, these excuses need to dry out. I swear to God, man. Like, this is another. If this doesn't open your eyes, I don't know what will. This is Tottenham, bro. Like, all the man before me said, this is Tottenham, bro. Like, come on, man. They had injuries. How come they got to the Europa League final and they won it? How come? How come when it comes to Arsenal, we always have an excuse for why we didn't win it? We've been in this Europa League and we haven't won it. And you know what? They had the same season as us. You know why? They got Champions League just like us. They got Champions League. They can sign ballers now. Where the fuck are the ballers, bro? What are we talking about here? Like, we're talking next season with Arteta, yeah? Like Matty said, I don't believe anything gonna change. I think he's gonna get another year now, and he will be sacked. He will be sacked because it's not going anywhere. This shit ain't going anywhere. We always gonna be the second best. Nearly. We nearly got there. Do you know what I'm saying? Crystal Palace won a Crystal Palace, bro. How can Crystal Palace win a trophy? Like, I thought that you need to build to win trophies. You need to build. You need to have a team. You need to have your pieces. He doesn't have his pieces. Oh, he doesn't have his striker. Oh, he doesn't have his winger. Oh, we had an injury. Oh, this. Oh, that. And then he has the fucking audacity to say that, oh, other teams will be 8th and 17th and 16th. Like, what are you trying to laugh at there, bro? Like, they want a trophy. What are you talking about? These people are downplaying trophies, yeah? Do you know why? It's to lower the standards. That's all it is. It's to lower the standards. That's all it is. Because when you think about it, yeah, yes, trophies, you should be winning. Like, 800 million. When are we gonna start winning? When, bro? We had, like you said, 2 chances to win it this season. You can't tell me that you can't beat Newcastle. You played them 3 times. You already know how they play. And they played the same way they played the first time. Do you know what I'm saying? This is the thing about this manager. This manager does not learn. This manager does not learn. And this fan base, yeah, they'll be... everything that happens is because of them. And you'll hear the excuses tomorrow. They will downplay this. They will downplay this and make it sound like Europa League is not. Oh, but you're not Champions League. Oh, the Champions League teams didn't go to the Europa League this season. It's not like the season before. They had Champions League teams. Are you trying to tell me that your Villarreal and Olympiacos are Champions League teams? You're trying to tell me you can't beat these? Anyway, okay, you know what? Furthermore, our team, when we played Europa League, it was better than this Tottenham team or not? Was it better or not? Yes, it was. It was better than this Tottenham team. And they won it. And you can't tell me nothing about Man United because Man United knocked us out. So I don't want to hear all this bullshit. Like, this bullshit I want to hear, I don't want to hear it, bro. I'm sick and tired of this bullshit, man. It has to stop. When? When does this stop, bro? When do we start winning, bro? Oh, we waited so many years for us to win this Champions League that they promised us when we left the Highbury, yeah? What happened? Chelsea came in and won it. Now what happened? We're still in the cup, like you said. Now it's Tottenham. What if Tottenham win a Super Cup before us? Like, what? Listen, man, at the end of the day, the way I see it, yeah, is that we can keep winners win and losers explain. That's the way I see it, yeah. This guy's explaining. These guys went out there and won with nothing. Tottenham, man, he had no resources. He had no resources. He had no team. He had most of them on the bench anyway. Would Arteta put Saka on the bench? No, he wouldn't. Son is the equivalent of Saka to them. Would he put him on the bench? No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. Yeah, you can laugh all you want at Ange, yeah? He said that the second season he wins. I don't know how the fuck he done it, but he done it. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's the thing. This is what I want. I don't want to hear this bullshit. Like today, I saw I saw Robbie say, "Oh, what he said? Oh, this Europa League final is a disgrace. Yeah, 2 teams that have lost 20 times in the Premier League. Who cares? They were focusing on the Premier League. All right, let's flip it on you guys. You know when they ask you, yeah, when they ask you, they tell you, oh, why did you finish second? Oh, because you know, while we were dropping points at that stages of this season, oh, it's because we were focusing on the Champions League. Well, they were focusing on the Premier League. They were focused on the Europa League, sorry. They were focusing on the Europa League. That's why they didn't need, because it was a fucking plan. It was a plan. The plan was to win the Europa League and get the Champions League. They didn't need to get 4th place or whatever place. It was a plan. The thing is that when we try to go for a plan, it does not work. We tried to go for Premier League, it did not work. We tried to go for the Carabao Cup this season, it did not work. Every time we play for something, it does not work, bro. I digress, man.
Sorry. Do you know what the difference is, Rachid? Do you know what the difference is, mate? Is that when Ange said, I'm going to sacrifice the league and go for Europe, he made wholesale changes. We played our full team every single time. We played our full team against Bournemouth. We played our full team against Brentford. We played our full team against Everton. He didn't put all his eggs into one basket like he should have, because he was obsessed with second, just like all these top gooners are obsessed with second, so they can go, oh, guys, progress, guys. Second in the league, semi-final in the Champions League.
Fucking
no progress. We're an absolute fucking ribbons. And the problems in this club go so deep that it infuriates me that the pundits don't talk about it. Do the pundits not see the wage bill? They must know the wage bill. If we can find it online, They can find it online. Did they not see the injuries, all the hamstring injuries that we can see? Did they not see Arteta coming out and admitting that he's playing these people when they need operations? 3 different players. 4 if you count Odegaard, if he needs an operation, like they're saying. Painkiller injections every game. He played Rice on a broken toe. He played Timber when he needed an operation. He played Ben White when he needed an operation. Why doesn't this get mentioned? Ange is getting called a clown in a press conference. He's getting press, getting called a clown. Arteta gets asked last week, "Oh, do you think you get enough credit for the miracles you've worked at this club?" That's what he gets asked after we haven't won anything again. After we've gone 1,771 days or whatever it is without a trophy. We've become a banter club, which much further away from more than we used to be than people, these top people saying, look what he took us from, look what he took us from. I'm sorry, but Emery finished 5th in his one and only full season. He finished 5th. And let's get it right. He got sacked in what, November? October, maybe?
Well, he didn't have his pieces. Let's just say that. He didn't have his pieces.
Probably he wasn't given a chance. Wasn't given a chance. And he finished 5th. Arteta finished 8th and 8th.
But that's the thing, Shane,
he's meant to have taken us from the doldrums. Nonsense.
Do you know what it is as well, yeah? Every season they're like, oh, next season and next season, next season. We're like Donkey from Shrek. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? When are we there? When are we there? When are we going to come? When are we going to start winning, bro? I want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about injuries. I don't want to talk about all your excuses. I don't want to hear none of that. I want to hear a plan. What is your plan? Yeah, Ange had a plan to go for the Europa League. It worked. Your plan didn't. Just own it.
The only thing, right? I'm at the stage now where I don't even want this man to have any new players in the summer.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter what players are coming to this football club with this man in charge. It's going to be the same system. He can't change tactics. He can't improve players. His in-game management, he's not brave enough. You could have Gyökeres up front. You think Gyökeres is scoring 20-plus goals under this manager? Not a chance. That's why he wants Sesko. He wants Sesko because Sesko can drop into midfield and he can play.
He's a project.
He can play Havertz. He can justify playing Havertz. Another donkey he bought. This manager, for the only way this club, it's at the stage now, and I'm with Matty on this, it's at the stage now where the only way this club is going to improve is not by players coming in through the door, is by this manager walking out of the door.
Guys,
this man has to go for this club to improve. It's not about who comes in. He could sign 5, 6 players. We're going to have now, you're going to hear loads and loads and loads of things in the next couple of weeks and over the summer. We're linked with this player. We're linked with that player. I don't give a damn who we're linked with. Until this manager goes, I don't want anyone else at this club. I don't want him spending another penny at this club. Yep. I want him gone. It needs a fresh start. We've got a new sporting director. We've got owners that's willing to back the sporting director. Now is the time for a new manager to hit the ground running, to go on tour with these players, to get new players in, to work, make Declan Rice a captain, a leader. Yeah. DJ, and get on what needs to be done. Sorry, go on, mate.
DJ, you know it ain't going to happen. And I'll be honest with you, gentlemen, I'm going to bounce out because I am bored to death with this club. Haven't seen the great club that we once were, having been born right opposite the bloody great club we once were. I'm fed up with it. I'll tell you right now, it depresses me to talk about it.
Yeah, I'll make you right, man.
Right, and I don't want to talk about it anymore because nothing is going to change anytime soon. This manager ain't going to go. He ain't going to get sacked. He ain't going to resign. We're going to start the season with the same shit we've got now. And I'm fed up with it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Seriously. I would rather as I'm doing, talk about the good times, because I find this so depressing. This once great football club, and now we are a shit show. We're an embarrassment, and we're going to have to take the shit from the noisy neighbours down the lane, right? We're going to have to take that in the mouth for fuck knows how long.
Until we win in Europe, Jez.
Well, mate, don't know.
We can't call them Spursy anymore, can we? That's gone out the window now. They're not Spursy anymore.
On that
They'll
note,
have that until we win in Europe. Sorry,
on
Jez.
that note, I'm going to fuck off because I'm fed up with it.
Yeah, I'm going to fuck
See you tomorrow, Jez.
Same old shit. It's the same old bollocks. And this club ain't going to change. We ain't going to change the owners. We ain't going to get a new manager. So don't keep getting, wishful thinking, man. Ain't happening. And I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with this club, man. And I'm fucking off on Monday. And I'll see you lot. I will be on streams. I will. But I've had enough of it.
Now, Jezza, I hear it, man.
Worst manager I've ever seen in my life. And this club is now the worst I've ever seen them. And I've seen some shit Arsenal teams, but this is the worst ever in my life. And it's going to take a lot of work to get us back to where we should be. Oh, yeah, but we finished second. Oh, we finished second. Oh, we finished second. Yeah, we haven't fucking won nothing. And we ain't going to win nothing with this absolute, I won't say the word I was going to say. I nearly did, but I won't. At the end of the day, it's a disgrace. Lee, I apologise.
Nah, Jez, don't apologise for nothing, man.
Big up, Jez.
I appreciate you coming on the channel, Jezza. Yeah. Always love. Make sure you sub to Jez, Arsenal History and More. I'm on with Jez tomorrow. What time, Jez? 7 p.m.
Up to you, 7, 8 o'clock. I don't mind. I don't care. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm on with Rance. He's going to... Oh, yeah, I'll get the shades out for that one. He can fucking hold that. In fact, actually, I'm going to be angry at him. Fuck the shades. He let everyone down tonight. But yeah, I'll find out what time I'm on with him and I'll text you. But I'll definitely jump on 100%.
Yeah, I haven't set a time yet. Shane will be joining. DJ, maybe, if he can. If he can.
Send the link, though, Jez. Send the link, mate.
Yeah. Karl, if you want to join, you're more than welcome.
Yeah.
We're talking about the best players that haven't played for
Favorite
Arsenal.
players, that didn't play.
Favorite players.
It's the best players we saw as we grew up, but not Arsenal players. Not Arsenal.
Be good. That'll be good.
Just to let you all know, Riyad Mahrez glazing will be strong.
Yes. Yeah, he's a good player, Riyad. We should have signed him, actually, to be honest.
It's nice not to talk about Arsenal, for fuck's sake.
It will. We can have a fucking jolly up.
It should be in that conversation.
Anyway, gentlemen, I'm going to go out.
Yeah, big up.
Love it, Jezza. I'll see you tomorrow, mate. You get some rest, bro.
This is depressing.
DJ, I think you said you were going to bounce as well, DJ, yeah?
Yeah, shortly, mate. Give it another 10 minutes or so, and then I'll be bouncing, definitely.
This football club is done. It's done.
Yeah.
This manager has set us back to the 10th level of hell, and people just do not understand everything.
Can I just say one thing quickly? Watch tomorrow morning. There'll be a transfer briefing on a player tomorrow morning.
100%.
There'll be a transfer briefing.
Merch drop. The away kit comes out tomorrow. You watch.
The 94 kit.
No, it'll be Rodrigo closing in personal terms on
There you go. I was just going to say that the Rodrigo room was dropped right before the game.
Yeah, right before the game. Rodrigo was dropped.
Loaded.
Yeah.
They'll drop the white away shirt or third kit or whatever it is.
Yeah. No,
why are we playing in fucking white anyway? Why are we playing in white?
We've been doing
on the home kit.
Yeah, we had this. Speaking of merchandise, this football club has not released a yellow and blue kit in God knows how long.
You just stole my thunder there, Vanny, because that's exactly what I was going to say. When was the last time?
I don't want one while he's in charge, Matty. I don't want one while he's in charge. I don't want
him to have another fucking penny.
No, the last time I bought a kit was when Una was here.
Yeah, well, I don't want the yellow kit while this fucking prick's here.
It's all about that. It's all about image, isn't it, with this manager? It's all about what it looks like. It's a fucking joke. It really
He's a
is.
scumbag. Northside and Dan Potts will be jumping on shortly as well, by the way, guys. But let me grab these super chats because there is 30 of the fucking super chats here. If anyone needs to leave at any point, just put it in the private. I appreciate all of you. Every single one. Sava, yeah. Spursy. Yeah, only Spurs can win a European trophy with one shot, without a shot on target. Well, guess what? I'm seeing top gooners out here doing the most, yeah, giving it large and in charge. Yeah, giving it the big one. Yeah. Going, oh, we don't want that second-rate trophy. We don't want that. Yeah, guess what, motherfucker? We had one shot on target at home to Villarreal. Unai Emery's Villarreal then went on to win it. Yeah, then they qualified for the champs. Got out the group with young boys, Pauls, Atalanta and Man U. Slapped up Juventus 3-0 away, done them 4-1 over the two legs. 2 shots on target in 2 legs against Nagelsmann's Bayern. Went 2-0 down in a Champions League semi-final against Liverpool. Second leg, they went 2-0 up and then folded with half an hour to go. Just to let you know what team that was very quickly before I grab these super chats. This was the team, guys. Rulli in goal.
A striker we had.
Mario, Raul Albiol,
Super Mario
Torres, Alfonso, Trigueros, Francis Coquelin.
Yeah. One more time, Lee. One more time. Who was it, Lee?
Francis Coquelin, Danny Parejo, Chukwueze, Gerard Moreno, and Paco Alcacer. Look at their bench. Carlos Bacca, Alberto Moreno, Moy Gomez, Jeremy Pino, Sergio Asensio.
Alberto Moreno, mate.
Funes Mori, who I think he played for Everton, didn't he? Danny Rabba. What a fucking name that is. He now plays for Brighton, by the way, left back. Estupinian, Ruben Pena, Juanmi Costa, Alex Baena. Jeez, I never knew he was in that squad. Baller.
Yeah.
Fernandinho. Crazy. Oh, look at our team, by the way. Look at our team. Leno, Bellerin, Holding, Marie, Tierney, Partey, Saka, Odegaard, Smith Rowe, Pepe, Aubameyang.
Stop right there, Lee. Stop right there. Watch this. This is what I'm about to say. I know Rachid because I'm Rachid for the bus out laughing. What did they tell you about the team that we had when he got here?
It was a mess.
Oh, it's full of scrubs. Yeah.
It was a mess.
Look at the team right there.
Well, he's still here.
He's only got 1 or 2 players that was that. Yeah, there you go, right there, Lee. There's 3 players right there that was in the team that he brought.
He inherited a mess. He bought him. He bought him. He was already here. He was already here. He was already here. He was here, and he's binned him. And now he's in the Champions League next season, by the way. Yeah, with Villarreal.
Go to the bench, Lee. Go to the bench.
He's actually in Villarreal's team now on the right wing. Scored the other day and is in the Champions League next season.
Yeah. And also,
he's in the final this weekend or next weekend.
Hey, Rachid, you
go to the bench. Go to the bench.
Look at the bench.
Look at the bench.
That's a better bench than we have now.
Thank you. Look at this.
And if you look at here and you see Willian was brought on for Aubameyang when we needed a goal.
Yep.
He took off Aubameyang.
Wait, nowadays we bring on left backs. Nowadays we bring on left backs for goals. So, I mean, it was better then.
Do you notice that he didn't bring on any defenders in that game? He brought on a striker, a winger, another striker, and a striker who's playing wing.
Yeah.
Oh, my days.
Yeah.
Magalhaes never got, no defenders got a game. No CDM got a game. No goalkeepers got brought in. No. And do you notice what this guy did? This guy brought on 2 strikers. 2 strikers. He was winning the game on aggregate. We drew 0-0. He was winning 2-1 from the first leg. And he brought on Unai Emery, 2 strikers, Carlos Bacca and Alberto Moreno's left back. My bad. Got mixed up with Gerard Moreno. My bad. Yeah. But he took off a striker and brought another striker on.
A veteran, by the way.
Yeah, facts. Carlos Bacca was about fucking 38 then, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And he still couldn't do it.
Right, now watch this. This is crazy.
Go to Olympiacos now.
Let's go to the first leg.
Hold on, Lee. Kyle's got to scoot out.
Sorry, I'm on a different screen. Kyle, love you, my guy.
Big up, Lee. Thanks for having me on the show, brother. And
Big up, Karl.
And everyone else have to get up at 5 a.m. to go to work so that's why I have to jump off for work. So
No, I appreciate you, brother. Always, man.
We'll
Big
see,
up,
we'll see you Sunday, Kyle.
See you Sunday. Big up to you.
Can't keep the TV safe.
I tried to leave. I tried.
All right, and right now, real talk. It'll be over by Halloween.
I told
Yeah.
you, and I'm telling you tonight, it's over already for next season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big up
Facts.
to you.
Nah, bless up to you, brother.
Cheers, brother.
Bless up to you, man. All right, Sam, I'll grab that in a second, but I've got 34 super chats to grab as well, yeah? So let me just grab this. Northside, bless up, brother. Thanks for the raid as well, my guy. Let me just go through this real quickly, and I'll grab these super chats real quick. Against Villarreal, Unai Emery's Villarreal. Unai Emery's Villarreal, guys.
Unai Emery.
We had a whopping 3 shots on target.
Two.
Yeah, well, but over the 2 legs, 3 shots on target.
I like Newcastle.
We scored a whopping 1 goal, and look who scored it. It was a penalty, Nicolas Pepe. Wow. Let's have a look at the lineup in the first leg. Etienne Capoue, Juan Foyth on loan from Tottenham, Raul Albiol, Pau Torres, who now plays for Villa, Alfonso, Sigueros, Danny Parejo, Chukwueze, Moreno, Paco Alcacer. We decided, fuck it, we'll put Smith Rowe in the false 9 that game. Instead of putting Pepe up front, yeah, we'll put Smith Rowe there. We'll just change it, innit? Yeah, we'll put him up front. He's never played there before. Granit Xhaka left back. Callum Chambers right back, guys.
Time out. Yeah.
Don't worry though. Aubameyang was on the bench and so was Martinelli, guys.
Hey, where was Granit Xhaka playing that league?
This man hasn't
left back.
He still hasn't learned.
Lads, I ain't even got started. Watch this. Nicolas Pepe scored about fucking 20 odd goals at Lille. Hence why we signed him. With the manager of this team that came back and schooled this fucker. Right? He signed this guy and he was our top scorer. Yeah? People forget that. This dickhead decides to put Smith Rowe in false 9 when we have Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang on the bench and Gabriel Martinelli on the bench. Eddie Nketiah on the bench.
Lee gotta say it. Granit Xhaka played left back.
By the
He
way,
did that
the same
quite often.
Aubameyang,
He did that
same
quite often.
Aubameyang that scored a hat trick the year before or 2 years ago against Valencia.
Yeah, against Valencia. And guess what?
Yeah.
We
Scored a
also,
hat-trick.
guys, we had 2 right backs on the bench in Cedric Suarez and Hector Bellerin. But he decided to play Callum Chambers instead.
Callum Chambers.
He played Pablo Marie and Rob Holding. Yeah, where, by the way, we had Gabby Magalhaes and David Luiz on the bench.
Small margins, guys.
Cedric played more games at left back.
He's still doing the same He's still doing the same mistakes now. This is what I'm saying. He hasn't learned. He's not
And
learned.
you know what? We should have had the alarm bells ringing then because he wanted him to drop back into midfield and he wanted him to invert into midfield.
And this is what he wants next season with Sesco.
The size
That's
with
what he wants,
that.
Sesco.
The size with that league, we didn't see it back then.
Does anyone remember when we played Willian false 9? Willian false 9, anyone?
Yeah.
Anyone remember that?
Yeah.
Look at the state of
Who
this.
had
We've
the
got
better team,
David
though?
Luiz, who had the better team.
As in between Arsenal and Tottenham.
Look where he's brought us from.
Look at where Arteta's brought us from, the pits of hell, guys.
It's a mess.
That team right there is better. That squad right there, sorry, should I say, is better than what we have now.
Without a doubt.
And we're in
Because
the Champions League now, and we're weaker.
Danny Ceballos has won 11 trophies since he's left, I think. Granit Xhaka's won 3. David Luiz has won 4. Yeah. Bellerin's won 2, I think. I think he won the title at Barca and he won a Copa del Rey. And he's in a final. Yeah, Aubameyang's in a final this month. Not sure about William, if I'm honest. Maybe he has one, Sam. Eddie's won a trophy. He's won a trophy. Mohamed El Neni's won a trophy. Francis Conklin.
Conklin won a trophy as well.
Yes, he fucking has. Yes, he fucking has. Yeah. Callum Chambers, nothing. Rob Holding could win one in the Championship playoff final. Bernd Leno, no. Pablo Marie, not sure. I don't think so. And Smith Rowe, no. Look at the fucking state of this. You play a midfielder. Do you know what? We should have fucking known then. Yeah. He was trying to drop him into here to get him to go in there. So you go
Instead of
around the
just playing
backs.
him up front, instead of just playing Pepe up front and playing
Play him
Sligo
up.
on the left.
Fucking play him up front. He was the Golden Boot winner.
Yeah.
Play him up front.
Guys. Bad attitude, guys.
Play him up front or him up front. Gabby Magalhaes and David Luiz on the bench is a fucking sackable offence. I'm sorry. I don't care if they weren't fit or not. Yeah. Cedric Suarez and Bellerin, no matter how shit they were, are better at right back than Chambers. Do you know why? He wanted Chambers to invert as well, guys. Yeah, invert, drop back and then come in here. So now we suppress everyone. Guess what? How did that work out? We had a whopping 3 shots in 2 legs on target and we lost. Before I get North side, sorry, North, I need to grab these super chats. They've been there for fucking ages. Sujay, Ange after full time, us finishing 3rd wasn't going to change this football club. The only thing that was going to change the club is us winning Sank. He's muddied Arteta. Mr. Pragmatism, thanks for the donation, my guy. Big up Man United HOJ. Bro, you know me, I'm disgusted in this team. It fucking hurts beyond belief. Get to a final and blow it just like that when we've got nothing left. Sound like Ian Beale, bruv, but I hear it. It's disgusting. It was disgusting. That final was shocking. When's RoboCop 4, Lee? Big up Gemma. I never watched a RoboCop movie ever, so I don't know. Big up Ben O'Sullivan. I'm still behind that singing mutants curtain. Help. How embarrassing for us, honestly. Phase 6, be patient. Fuck this manager. Big up to you, brother. Big up to ZJX. I tell her I always win trophies in my 12th season. Big up Scouse Pete. Congrats to Spurs. 4 unexpected teams win 4 trophies. Arteta has underperformed again. His days must be numbered. Keep up the good work. You never walk alone. I enjoy your parade at the weekend. Fully deserved. Big up Luke. No defending this anymore. I'm a Stan or Josh. If Stan or Josh, I'm calling Arteta in the office first thing tomorrow morning and binning him. They won't, because we've got spastics all over the internet sucking this shit off. Big up Blackstar 131. Let's be honest, we're finished. I'm depressed. I hear it, brother. All right, big up Loves Music as well. At bloody last. Bruv, you've been in my chat for years as well, yeah? Fair play. Fair play, brother. Yeah, fair play. Big up to you. Enjoy it, bruv. And go on the parade as well. And they can all hold that. Big up to Dylan Bannett. As a United fan, I would put the entire matchday squad on the transfer market except Ahmad. Shane, you said that on the watch on. Is there only decent player, isn't he?
You're only decent player.
It's the only fucking one that looks like he can do something. And even the second half, they just locked him off. Can't do it on your own at some point. Sometimes you need help from others.
Where was exactly with us. They just cut him off and we're done.
Big up to Ryan. Go on, sorry, mate.
No, where was their captain tonight as well? Where was this, where's old Bruno?
Rat boy, yeah, he was nowhere. He had an older guy.
It was him who fucking spammed the grenade launcher that gave the ball away. It led to their goal.
Yeah.
Big up to Ryan. I knew he would win Sank as soon as he got the job. Happy for Ange as a Celtic fan, but pissed as an Arsenal fan. Don't worry, man. Kieran CNFC's back again next season, baby. He can win trophies again. My birthday baller, bruv. 5th of June. Come on. Big up Arnuddy. City, United, Liverpool, Tottenham, Chelsea, Leicester, West Ham, Newcastle, Palace have all won a trophy since Arteta.
Yep.
West Ham.
Do you know what? That's now 30. I think it's 32 managers in the top 5 leagues have now. No, it's more than that. It's 34 managers, I think, now in the top 5 leagues have won a trophy since Arteta. 34 different managers. Crazy.
He's the best young manager in the world.
Best looking manager in the world. Bonnie Blue nicked before Teta gets the sack. Has she actually been arrested? That's crazy. Big up to being a nonce. Boys, the pain isn't over. Chelsea will win the conference. How do I say that name?
Ilias.
Is it? Oh, yeah, it's capital Y. Sorry, my bad. I'm being a retard. Big up to Ilias Akis. Big up to you, brother. Big up Last Pies. You should hire Ange. He wins in his 2nd season. It's a fucking shit show. Sorry, Potsy. I didn't see you backstage, mate. Big up to Jim Back. Big up the panel, but come on, you Spurs. Champions League and UEFA Super Cup. Enjoy it, bruv. Don't let anyone dismiss trophies, mate. That's the sole aim of the game. Yeah, fuck the league finish. Big up Josh O'Connor. Bless up, brother. Big up Gianni. Napoli was bankrupt last time Arsenal won the league. If Napoli win the league, we'll have won more major trophies than Arsenal in 21 years. Bankrupt to 910 mil in 21 years. Now Spurs, Arteta out, top gooners out. Big up to you. You got higher standards for our club than fucking this lot.
Gianni's a legend. Yeah.
Big up to you. Matty called out your own blood brothers, our owners. Matty does call them out, to be fair.
Every time.
Big up to you, bro. Big up Iffy. Son, Miss versus City led them to winning the Europa League. Let that sink in. Yep. At least our fans can all fuck off down on the parade. If you can't see what Arteta's doing, you can fuck off down the lane. Well, what for their parade? Big up Cruyff. Flick extended his contract today and said after completing a domestic treble, by the way, that next season we want to do the same but even better because this is Barca and you have to always win trophies. Big up to Array 23. Forget trophies. Arsenal have been a joke. 0 Champions League. Even with their best team, they've never been quality. While Spurs can get Europa with Richarlison. Fucking hell. We're getting rightly trolled as well. Well, not us. Actually, fuck you, man. Yeah, because we're the real ones here. You should be nice to us. Arsenal have officially took Chicago Cubs' nickname. Arsenal are the lovable losers. Disgraceful. Trophies is what makes the club not second place. Top Gooners out. Arteta out. Bless up, brother. Big up Unique. I've got 12 more guys, and then I'll get Northside and Potsy in. Anyone needs to bounce, because we could be here a while. Panel, I want all of you to take a bow, and I'll tell you why. You are men of honor and men of respect. You are winners and you're champions. Fans like yourself are the lifeline of our football club. God bless you all. God bless you, my friend. You've been here for time, brother. Now, I love you, Nick. Always. You're a good guy, man. Bless up to you, my guy. Big up to Jad. 2 cup parades in London. Arsenal's not one of them. Well, it might be 3 because Chelsea might be shameless and do a cup parade if they win that. And if they do, yeah, delete Real Betis. That'll be the only club in 20 finals from Spain in Europe that hasn't won. 19 out of 19 for Spanish clubs in Europe. Yeah, if Betis, right, and Betis are the fucking Spurs of Seville. I can't lie. Maybe they might do it. Big up to Always Mohammed. Netflix Football Club. Next season, guys. KK, the best team in Europe. You're having a laugh. You never walk alone. Yeah, I hear it. Enjoy your parade, my G. Big up Demetrius. I'm 6. Spurs are European champions. I've been homeless, battled drug addiction, abandoned by my parents, was in Rikers for a couple of months, cleaned up, secured my future, and Arsenal still haven't won in Europe. First and foremost, Demetrius, bless up to you, mate. Yeah, I hope you're well. Yeah, and that tells you have a better fucking mentality than most of this fucking fan base and this football club. Yeah, fair play to you, bruv. That just proves right there, guys, you can get out of shit. So fair play to you, brother. Big up to you, man. Keep shining, my guy. Rant said, get this Gucci Graham Potter out. I wanted him out whether he won it or not. If you could stop donating, that would be great because we need to get these guys' thoughts and comments. They've got work and it's late. Big up to David Harmon. At the end of the day, Arteta is your Pochettino. Always the bridesmaid. We've had a better season than Arsenal in our worst season ever.
I've been calling that for time. Calling that for time.
We can't even say we're the spicy Spurs anymore. They've just won a trophy. So big up to you, bro. Big up to Dylan. Amarin inherited more of a mess than this. Got to a final. Big up Zubair. Bless up, brother. Big up Arsenal 04. We can't banter Spurs. Do you remember them Arsenal vlogs? Bro, don't worry. We must believe. Yeah, okay, mate. Big up Scotty. Since 2020, if a Premier League table was based on trophies, Arsenal will be 9th. I'm taking a picture of that. That's fucking wild. Oh, God. That is actually fucking wild. Big up to you, Scotty. And enjoy your trophy tonight, mate. Big up Dylan. Amberim inherited more of a mess. You put that in twice, bro. Get a refund. I appreciate it, though. TKA. Levy has won a major before Kroenke. Embarrassing. Jolie, and big up, lads. Lee, your Twitter is legendary. Always. Big up to you, brother. Big up MBZ. Chelsea, Spurs, West Ham. Europe champions. Lol. North. Sorry, brother. They were there for hours as well, some of them. So bless up to you, bro. Big up for the raid. What are you saying, bro? Benfica fucked it. Arsenal fucked it. And now Spurs have won a trophy. Sporting have won. What are you saying, bro?
No, big up, bro. Big up to the panel as well. Big up to the panel. I just want to say, where are all the people that told us to trust the process? I really want to see what they got to say today. I want to hear about trust the process. I want to hear about it takes time. I want to hear about players need to develop. Manager needs all his ingredients, because today we saw Tottenham. They didn't have their creative sparks. Kulu out, Maddison out.
Sorry to cut in, your mic's low, North.
Oh, mic's low. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Maybe better now.
Keep talking.
Is that better now?
Yeah, a bit better. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't have.
Sorry to cut in again. Sorry, bro. HJ's got a bounce. Sorry. HJ, my G, you know, man's gone through puberty. Yeah, he's done his GCSEs. He's gone to uni. He's got a job, and we still ain't won a fucking trophy.
Well, yeah. Well, maybe the next time I win a trophy, I'm a millionaire. Let's see.
Grandkids. You're probably.
Bless up to you, HJ. Anytime, my guy. I appreciate you, man. Take care, brother. Sorry, North. Go on.
Big up, man. Big up. Yeah, like I was saying, the two creative sparks were out in their most important game, while Arsenal fans were complaining and bitching and moaning about Odegaard being out, as to why we couldn't win the league. Maddison, Kulusevski out. You know what I mean? And they still were able to win the game. We talk about dark arts. Well, this fan base talk about dark arts. Well, they did dark arts today. Richarlison, dark arts, the whole game. Basuma, Sarr, that whole midfield, dark arts, no creativity, no creative spark. We're talking about our Arsenal. Oh, we need a striker to win a trophy. They bought a striker. He didn't even need to score, and they won a trophy. That's how pathetic it is. Solanke didn't even have to score. It's absolutely a joke. You know what I mean? And to be fair, Ange didn't even play the high line. He actually adapted. He actually adapted for a final. Did we adapt?
He dropped his best player as well, Son.
Because our manager said in the press conference for PSG, there is no context that we don't know the quality of PSG and we can match it. And their manager just said, I'll win a trophy in my second year. And that's it. That's what he said. Our manager was telling us there's percentages and margins, and we're so close and we're knocking on the door and people don't want to see us there. That manager just got the door. Actually, he called out, I think it was today, press conference, either today or yesterday. He said, you called me a clown. He called out one of the journalists, you called me a clown. Just called him out straight. And instead of getting butthurt like Mikel Arteta, he delivers the goods, delivers the trophies. Mm-hmm. Simple. Anybody telling me or any of us here that, oh yeah, but Spurs beat a Man United team that were rubbish and deflated and weren't a great side. Well, why can't we do that against Bayern Munich last season? What's the difference? Because that was a team that was rubbish, a manager that was on his way out, a bunch of players that were just throwing the towel in, don't really care about the season. Why didn't we do that? What happened the last time we was in the European final? Oh, Baku. Oh, we got slapped by Chelsea. We got slapped. I don't want to hear any excuses. Any excuses from as to why we need to keep trusting in this manager. It's funny that the managers that their jobs are on the line, a lot of the times they deliver. Our manager's already talking about what we're going to do next season. Why should you see next season? Under what circumstances should you see next season? We have seen West Ham win the Europa Conference League. We've seen Newcastle lift a trophy in 60, 70 years. We've seen Queen's Park Crystal Palace win a trophy first time in their history. This is a joke. And we're about to see Chelsea complete football. Let's not forget about that one. We're going to see Chelsea complete football because they're going to win the Conference League.
Please bet you have one job.
But we should be trusting in what? We should be believing in what? What ingredients? Has Ange got all his ingredients? Has he got all his players? Has he not had to have injuries? What did Arteta say about injuries this season? In his last in his last interview, and this is what our ending. Arteta said, any other manager with our context and our injuries, their season would have crumbled. Guess what? This manager's just had a better season than Arsenal. And he's had more injuries and players out for longer. So how come he can win a trophy and you can't? Get this manager out, bro. I'm done with this. I'm done with the project.
Facts. Absolute facts. Potsy. The copium online is crazy, my friend. These men gas up community shields. The manager then goes off of what Twitter says. And now they're all out here dismissing this major trophy in Europe, which qualifies them for another 2 trophies, the Super Cup and the Champions League. Bless up to Anita on CBS. Bless that woman. Please, bless that woman. I swear down. She was on CBS tonight. I haven't seen the clip, but Jolene told me, and that's one of my besties. 100%, yeah. She's standing there, CBS studio. She's on the fucking big screen, and they're talking to her. Jamie Carragher's waffling, and she goes, "Yeah, Arsenal are in the Champions League." And Jamie Carragher went, "We're not talking about Arsenal." She then carried on and said, "Tottenham are also in it, but they have a trophy." Silence. Nobody said a fucking word, mate. And I'm going to find that clip tomorrow or later. Damn, it's embarrassing, mate. And it's not even the fact that they've won a trophy, because we weren't in that competition to stop them, yeah? It's the fact that we ain't won nothing for 5 years. If we had won an FA Cup this season, or a League Cup, yeah, or we'd won a league title in the last 3, I don't think anyone would really care. In fact, we ain't won fuck all, mate. How do you feel about it?
The reason there's silence, bruv, is because there's nothing to say. There's no comeback, bruv. Our fans are embarrassing and have been for quite some time. Harder to win a League Cup. Don't bother me. I ain't bothered. Why'd you let this get to you so much? Why do you care? They ain't Arsenal, mate. They ain't Arsenal. They don't feel sickened by this. They ain't Arsenal. I don't give a shit what anyone says. If you don't believe this bothers you, I don't think you understand what it means to be Arsenal, man. This is our life, man. I don't get it. Look, people are thick as well, man. Oh, Dan Potts is wearing a Man United shirt. What are you talking about, man? This is a Formula One Mercedes shirt. Just because it's got Ineos on it doesn't mean it's a Man United shirt.
Right, Spurs are sponsored by them as well, so they can hold that.
Yeah, well, there you go then. But our fans are thick as shit, man. Let's be real. They're absolutely thick. It's harder to win a League Cup. Have we won one of them? It's harder to win a League Cup than the Europa League. Have we won either of them? It's been over 30 since we won anything in Europe and over 30 since we won a League Cup. But it's easy to win them, apparently. Really easy to win them. Shouldn't be worried about that. They're easy to win. What the hell are they talking about? Easy to win. We can't win anything. Yeah? And someone said to me the other week, "Are you turning into Spurs?" And everyone then, no. And I just remained silent. Do you know why? Because we fucking are. That's why. Because we are. We are turning into Tottenham Hotspur, people. Deji calls us the spicy Spurs. Everyone laughs. He's saying it tongue-in-cheek. Big up to Deji every time, and I hope he enjoys it. But do you know what? He ain't far wrong. We are an absolute disgrace. Now let's touch on Man United before I close. What a joke of a club. Oh, my goodness. Not only would they have been in a better position keeping Ten Hag, they would have been in a better position hiring Gareth Southgate. This guy is an absolute fraud. I cannot believe how bad this manager is. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't look at that side and think, wow. But how can you be in charge of a club for 7 months and not make no improvement on Ten Hag's performances? That is an absolute shambles. Now, you look at David Moyes at Everton, who waltzes in with an absolute shower of shit team and actually gets them playing. And to be fair, clear of relegation, and I know potentially that wasn't hard because the 3 teams that went down were dire, but let's just say it how it is. That Everton side ain't better than Man United's. That Everton side, to be fair, ain't better than Spurs or West Ham, but it is in the league table because they've got a manager who can actually clear past them. So when I look at these scenarios of this manager, he needs time. We need to give it time. We can't be too harsh on him. He's had injuries. Trust the process. They're lifting trophies, all these managers, and our managers take him win the dog for a walk. Like, let's be real. This is not how I want to see my football club run. Glasner's done it in phase 1. I've got a Palace fan on me. Glasner's done it in phase 1. Crystal Palace have not won anything in their history. Yeah. Ange Postecoglou has just given all the Tottenham fans the absolute dream season now. I wouldn't want to be Tottenham Hotspur. I wouldn't be Tottenham Hotspur. I'd hate to be Tottenham Hotspur. They've just won a trophy, mate. They've just won a trophy. That is not me saying I want to be Tottenham, by the way. That's me putting into perspective that it does not take fucking time to win trophies. Because this has been my thing all along. It ain't been about, I want Mikel Arteta to win that Premier League title every year. And if he doesn't win it for the next 10 years in a row, I want him sacked. I just want him to win a trophy. I just want him to win one trophy. Yeah, because he can't win any of the Europa Leagues he's been in. He can't win any of the League Cups he's been in. He's won one FA Cup and he's dumped us out of every single game since then. winning 2 games, one against Oxford, the other against Palace in 5 years. And then in the Champions League, Europa League and Premier League, he has got nowhere near winning it. So when I look at it now, this season we were nowhere near the title. Through the League Cup in a semi-final, across 2 legs we got destroyed and didn't score a goal again. In the FA Cup, who did we lose to? This fucking Man United side who had 10 men. That's who. That's who we lost to in the FA Cup. This one that's just been embarrassed tonight. So I don't know how anyone can sit there tonight and actually look at this manager doing a great job. And don't get me wrong, Arsenal fans tonight deserve to hold an L, but you know what Man United fans do as well? Don't let Man United fans get away with this, because that is an absolute disgrace to allow Tottenham Hotspur to go and win a European trophy. So they need to hold an L, and so do we. And you know what? Me and you have said it, Guns, for a while. I grew up with Man United and Arsenal being the 2 best, man. Everyone was jealous of us. Look at the state of the pair of us now. It is nothing short of shambolic, mate, how both of these clubs have been run. I don't know what more to say other than that, man.
That's a shambles. I'm seeing Tottenham Twitter page. 2nd season, mate. There's a picture of Ange Postecoglou. I'm seeing also Tottenham Twitter page. Hero. It's Ange with the Europa League. Meanwhile, our fans are sitting out here like Jeff talks bollocks Arsenal. I'm seeing Le Grove. Spurs have lost 25 games this season, just won their first trophy in 98 years. It's not 98 years. With 3 attempts on goal, 1 on target. Their fans have been fighting their own manager all season because they called them losers. Ange ends the season delivering what Conte and Mourinho couldn't do. Yeah, and he'll get sacked. Oh, maybe they got higher standards then. United, he carries on, who cut staff sandwich expenses to fund Anthony's loan to Betis, hire one of the best young managers in Europe, fired the best English sporting director, Dan Ashworth, for suggesting Southgate would be better. Now they've just lost 100 million in the back door of the Champions League against a generationally bad Spurs side. And it turns to Dan Ashworth. Turns out Dan Ashworth was right, because Amorim has recorded the worst points per game total than Paul Jewell ever did when he guided Derby to relegation. Yeah, Amorim won't get sacked because Beckham and Gary Neville warned Ineos not to do it. What a farce. Do you know what a farce is? The fact that this Le Grove, who looks like the fucking lead singer of the Shaman, yeah, he's a good, yeah, he must be on fucking ease, bruv. Yeah, Jeff Arsenal, I see people going crazy because Spurs won Europa League. I don't even care about Spurs. You shouldn't either. Their opponents in the cup run were Karabag, Ferencváros, Elfsborg, Hoffenheim, Alkmaar, Frankfurt, Bodo Glimt, Man United. Please have a hot cup of tea and pull yourself together. Or we couldn't beat fucking Villarreal, Olympiacos, or Sporting, mate. FK's out here doing the most. Yeah, they're all at it. Yeah, I want to bring this tweet up and then everyone else just go on what you got to do. And Tapping Tobes is going to jump on in a minute as well, I think. But let me bring this up real quick, yeah?
Saeed is in the chat.
Big up Saeed, brother. Look at the state of this. Guess the Big Six club who have gone the longest without winning a trophy. I love you, mate. Yeah, this geezer, by the way, yeah, was kicked off the football terrace for calling Fabrizio a nonce on Twitter, right? Then was DMing me, telling me I don't like Terry. Now he's back on the football terrace. Funny old game, isn't it? Chelsea's last trophy, 21. Arsenal was 23. Focus on being happy for Ange. Foul slander towards a club that didn't even play today is sad. Almost as sad as having Bukayo Saka as your profile picture, fella. Anyway, we have an erratic Spursy fan. Tobes, 21 losses in the league, mate. I bet you don't give a shit, right? You've won a trophy tonight, Maggie.
You know what, Lee? I do give a shit, but today I don't give a shit. Tomorrow, next week, I will give a shit, and you don't know where I stand on this manager. But today, I'm drinking tears, man. This ain't rival tears, unfortunately. I forgot the rival tears in London, but I'm drinking tears. I'm drinking Saeed's tears. I'm drinking Kaz's tears. I'm drinking Flex's tears. I'm drinking Cam's tears. I'm drinking so many tears, bro. Because all I was told was Spurs can't do it. It's impossible. You can't do it. They're bottlers. They're this, they're that. Well, we're not trophyless anymore. We're not trophyless anymore. Are we? Are we?
Where are you, man? It looks sunny. You must be in the US, right?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just heading to dinner now.
Oh, you're always on holiday, man. I swear.
This ain't
Do
a
you ever
holiday.
work?
This is work. This is work. This is work, mate. I'm not going to be able to stay for long, but Lee, one, thanks for inviting me on. Two, everyone who's messaged me, well wishes, appreciated. I saw your message, Potts, and also big up to you again, Lee. But for all my enemies, for all my ops, just wait. Just watch the Big Six tomorrow. Watch what I'm going to do to that pussy Saeed tomorrow. Just watch.
Hey,
watch.
he might be wading in the car park, mate.
And Potts, don't think I've forgotten about the sly little digs you used to make at Tottenham. No trophies, no this, no that. Boy, European heritage. That's the third time we won that fucking trophy.
Look how cocky
Heritage.
these guys are. We have to hold this as well.
Heritage.
We have to
And you know
hold this.
what? And you know what? We're in the Super Cup now. So you know what I did today? I booked my flight and I booked my accommodation. I'm going to fucking Udine in August, and I'm going to see my team play the winner of PSG and Inter Milan for a chance to win more silverware. Who could have thought it? Who could have thought it? Tottenham Hotspur in with a chance of winning 2 trophies in the space of, 3 months?
How old was you the last time Spurs won a trophy?
So that was 2008. So I was 16 years old.
Wow.
Bro, that's over half your life ago.
Wow.
Literally half my life. Literally.
Well, you were literally just like coming out of your GCSEs and
I was going to college, bro. I was going to college.
I was in
going to college.
Hey, Toad, don't worry. We got Arsenal fans that's gonna tell you we're gonna play for silverware too. We're gonna play for the Emirates Cup this weekend. This summer.
Don't worry. At least Arsenal women are in the Champions League final this weekend.
The Emirates Cup.
The Emirates Cup.
Watch
Do
all
you
the
know
excuses.
what's mad, Tobes? Go on, DJ. Sorry, go on, DJ.
I said, watch all the excuses, man. All the excuses will be coming out now. We had this problems. We had this. This is the reason why we didn't win this. Now you enjoy it, brother. You enjoy it.
Tobes, Tobes, before you bounce here, right? How many injuries have you had this season? How many individuals do you know?
But I think it's close to 20, bro.
No, you had over 20 anyway. You had over that before Madison.
Let me actually run through it now. Richarlison, Odegaard, Solanke, Son, Madison, Kulusevski, Bergvall, Van de Ven, Romero, even Danzo, Dragusin, Adogi, who else? Bentancur.
Vicario was out for ages as well, wasn't he?
The list goes on. Vicario, yeah, like the list goes on.
27.
Hella injuries, bro.
You must want to keep him now then, Tobes, because he's won all them injuries and he's won your trophy. Fair play,
Not a
man.
chance. Not a fucking chance. No way. No way. Sack him. Let him enjoy the parade on Friday.
You got to back him, right?
Let him enjoy the parade on Friday, then sack him next Monday. I want to see that yellow ticker.
Sack him on the parade.
You wouldn't give him the Super Cup? See if he can get over the line in that?
No. Get rid. I want a new manager for the Super Cup. Get rid.
Well, look at the standards of Tottenham, by the way.
Get rid. Lads, I need to go in it, but leave.
Nah, bless up, Tobes. I appreciate you, man. Always. Come on. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, my guy.
See you.
Enjoy,
love you, brother. Make sure you sub to tap in Tobes as well.
Sorry, mate. Before they go, they had the most players out for the most days injured this season. Tottenham Hotspur.
And they've won a trophy. This is crazy.
And we've got our manager coming out on the stadium and saying things like no manager would have done what I've done.
You got a dream.
Yeah. Martin Luther King. Martin Luther Arteta.
Sava's in the chat. He's getting bare abuse apparently because they've won and he don't rate the manager. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, guess what, Savvy? I texted you earlier. I told you, go live and say Ange done what I wanted him to do. Done what I wanted you to do. Simple as that. Bro, he's done what you want to do. Win a trophy. Yeah, Rance was sat on his channel earlier, before I went live. And as soon as I fucking clicked on it, it said, even if this scrub wins the Europa League today, I want him sacked. Phobes has just jumped on and says, sack him. Don't even give him the opportunity for another trophy. Sack him. We're sitting there 5 years deep with no trophies, and they're going, oh, well, it's a shit.
No, that's not what they're doing, Lee. They're doing this.
In fact, no, hold up, because guys, There's 3.6 in the building. Hold this. Yeah, mate, he's edited it. North, you ain't even seen this, I don't think. Yeah?
He'll love this one.
This is hilarious. Let's go.
But we've got Super Mikel Arteta. Tell me, how do I have his babies?
We are exactly what we did.
Roberto Di Matteo, mate.
Lee, Arteta out.
You started to shake
Not spent any of that money on players. So all the money that you're seeing us spending now is called catch-up money.
It ain't caught up to a damn thing. Spurs have walked right past us now.
Catch up money, guys. Dan, what'd you make of that catch up money, mate?
Catch
Sorry,
up
I know
money.
Shane's got to go. Sorry, that Shane. I know you got to bounce.
Big
brother.
up, Shane.
What you
Big
got
up.
coming up on your channel, brother?
Yeah, just the full Irish tomorrow morning, every morning 10:30. I'll have the Bruised Banana show tomorrow night, the panel show. Probably be on with Aaron Friday night maybe, and I'm on with Jezza tomorrow night with you, Lee, I think, and I think DJB might be in.
Hey, Shane,
So yeah, man, busy. And and just to agree with what about sacking Ange after winning, didn't I say that? I said that they'd have higher standards, that they'll still want him out. I was the same. I planted my flag a few months ago, and I said even if we win the Champions League, I want Arteta gone.
Yeah.
You can see what's coming down the line.
Shane, make sure you bring out the leftovers for the Irish.
I've got it saved. I have the tab saved there, man. I have the tab saved. I'm going to go through these top gooners tomorrow, man. As I said earlier, the sites are in now, man. I'm not holding back anymore because they're absolutely obliterating my club. They're obliterating my club, and when they keep these standards and they keep saying that everything's okay and they have these voice and everybody's listening to them, that's why they're more detrimental than the board for me.
Yeah,
these fans they're keeping them in because the board would act if they kept standards. The board would act, and they don't keep standards. They just want to go to the ground and take their selfies and leave 10 minutes before the end so they can go down the road and chomp on a poppy seed bagel and a chai latte, and they can go and shite in my book. But anyway, listen, it's getting late, and I've got to be up early. So listen, big up to everybody, big up to Lee, for having me on, DJ, Karl, Rachid, Dan.
Bless up Shane every time, man.
Cheers, guys. Thanks so much.
Okay, Shane. Bless, man.
Big up.
Bless up to you, bro. Can you see what we're dealing with here? It's crazy, isn't it?
Catch up money, man. I remember Stricto saying that. Big up to Stricto, but I remember him saying that. Catch up money to win trophies. What catch up money have Palace had? You know what I mean? What catch up money have Spurs had? What catch up money even United with 10 on? What catch up money if Chelsea going to have with the old Maresca with their state of their side?
But they've spent $1.5 billion, Dan.
That's catch up money. It's catch up money.
West Ham.
Catch up money.
Liverpool.
They've got another 4 billion to go, man. There's only catch up money. Liverpool, Chiesa. That is all they
Head Eagles. What about Napoli.
But Inter don't need all that catch up money to be winning the Champions League. You know they're going to win it.
Yeah,
I mean,
and guess what? Conte on Friday has got Philip Billing, and Lukaku, Billy Gilmore, and McTominay 1 game away from winning a fucking title against his former team that he jacked to go to Spurs for because they were going to sell Lukaku.
And then when he got Lukaku.
Then he went and got Lukaku and said, yo, fuck it, let's get Philip Billing. Yeah? Let's go. Oh, Billy Gilmore? Yeah, you'll do. Oh, McTominay? Yeah, you'll do, mate. Okay. Yeah, you'll do. Now he's about to win a league title on Friday. Yeah, and do you know what the maddest thing is, yeah? Spurs fans will sit there and go, yeah, we were right to get rid of Conte. When he walks out of that fucking club after he wins that title, and he is going to win it because he's at home against Cagliari, yeah? And they're away to Como. Yeah, when he wins that, I guarantee he leaves. Guarantee he goes Juventus. There's rumblings that he's going Juve already. Guarantee he goes Juventus, and I guarantee they're signing Lukaku. Guarantee right now he will quit if he wins that league title. He'll go, yeah, fuck you, see you later, thanks. Yeah, because they ain't got the money to spend, Napoli. Yeah, Juve have. Yeah, we're sitting there and we're looking at fucking Mancini available. Allegri. Dan, we said this on the show earlier. Allegri. People in the car, you want Allegri.
A dinosaur.
Yeah, well, he's won 5 league titles on the spin, mate. 2 Champions League finals and their most decorated manager. Nah, he's washed. He's washed.
We told them about Flick. We told them about Hansi Flick before he went Barca, and they already dismissed him. We're like, we'll tell Hansi Flick, no, we don't want Flick.
What did he do with Germany? Well, he was the assistant when they won the World Cup.
Every manager they call wash wins. Ancelotti was washed when he went Everton wins. Hansi Flick was washed. He goes to Barca wins.
Conte is washed. He's about to win Serie A.
Jose won 2 trophies at Roma.
Luis Enrique.
Do you get me? It's ridiculous. And the thing is, yeah, they always talking about we need the right team, the right ingredients. I never heard Arsenal fans saying that Crystal Palace team is been built to win trophies, or Spurs is built to win trophies, or Newcastle is built to win trophies. They keep talking about them like they're projects. So maybe just get the right manager and we can get over the line. How about that? Just get the right manager. Yeah, I mean, Conte going to Chelsea as well, 1 trophies. Tuchel going to Chelsea, 1 trophies. I'm tired of it, man. I am sick and tired of it, bro. I'm tired of the narratives. I'm tired of the bullshit. At the end of the day, Bruno Lage's probably going to get sacked.
And he's won a trophy this season, first season back, after he got sacked last time for winning the title.
AC Milan manager walks in.
He's getting sacked.
He's going, and he won straight away. You know what I'm saying?
2 games it took him to win a trophy.
He won a trophy. I remember that early in the season.
Then he lost the final the other day. Yeah, they lost the final the other day against Bologna, but he's 8th in the league, so they're sacking him. Two finals. That's more than Arteta, and he's been there 6 months. He's getting sacked. Like Ajax manager found shame and fucking quit. 9-point ball jobs.
What happened when we was 8 points clear? Give it another go. Give it another go. It needs more. He needs more ingredients.
What phase is the go-ahead Eagles manager in? Because he's just won their first trophy for 93 years.
What did he win?
What was
the
that
Dutch
stat?
Cup.
What was that stat earlier? With the 9th, we're in the tape. We're 9th in the table for trophies since 2020.
Good job I take pictures of this shit, Dan, because otherwise we forget, innit?
Yeah, that's
who
what it
are
was.
who are the 8 teams in ahead of us? West Ham.
No. Since, hang on 1 second, let me get it.
It's 2020, wasn't it?
Since 2020, if the Premier League table was based on trophies, Arteta would be 9th. Well, Chelsea, Man City, Man United, straight away there's 3.
West Ham,
Liverpool, Newcastle, Palace, Tottenham
Liverpool.
now. Yeah, that's it. There's the 8. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
But don't worry, guys. Nobody could do better than Super Duper Mick. DJ, nobody can do better, mate. Yeah, we just have to go with it. And when I read out them on Dan's channel yesterday, the definition of a cult.
Yeah. Well, when I read out the teams who we lined up with in the Carabao Cup when they was going on about injuries, and I read the lineup when we played Newcastle at home and when we played Man United.
There you go, Leicester as well with their cup. Do you know what? Since Arsenal have won a title, Leicester have won one, been relegated twice and come back. Right? They've won an FA Cup.
Leeds came back, got relegated, and they're on the way back.
Yeah. Wrexham have won 3 promotions in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, what phase is he in? Why? Dan, we had this earlier on the show, innit? Yeah. Oh, but he's been scouted by Barcelona. They can't even spell Barcelona. They said Barcelona.
Lomachenko.
Barcelona, that killed me. I can't lie.
They can't speak. They can't even spell or speak. These people, they're absolutely deluded, man. It's so annoying. It's just doing my head in. They got answer for everything, man. They got answer for everything. The League Cup's harder to win than the Europa League. Listen, no one's denying the Europa Conference League and the Europa League are easier to win, but we have not won that trophy, so we cannot say that.
I disagree, though, Dan. How are they easier to win? How? The Premier League's shit. Yeah. How are they easier to win? You have to go and beat Lyon, Frankfurt. Yeah, both of them clubs that were in the final did, by the way. You have to go to play teams like Steaua Bucharest. Yeah, like you have to play these fucking teams that, like, oh shit, that's a hard away day. When we went away to Porto, we lost. Then when we went away to Sporting, we drew. When we went away to Villarreal, we lost. We got knocked out to Olympiacos. Yeah. So when they say, oh, wow, it's harder to win the League Cup, well, why only won it then? We ain't won one for 32 years. 32 years. Ajax are in that competition. Yeah. Lazio are in that competition. It's crazy, bro. I'm sick to death of these people. Yeah. And earlier, you're right. Yeah. The fans are the biggest single problem at this club. The Cronkies only go off of what?
Facts.
Yeah. And they'll deliver what the fans are happy with, the majority. If the fans here, when we had that Super Cup, yeah, and there was 5K outside the stadium protesting, all of a sudden they pulled out of that shit real quick, didn't they? Yeah. 5K's protest outside the ground. Yeah, and sadly, it's an away game against Southampton. If 5K were protesting outside that ground, he's gone, mate. But they won't. Oh, you can't give him another year. He needs all of his pieces. No, you are a piece. You are a piece. Yeah, and they're the biggest single problem. I see people today on Twitter, yeah, saying over here in Africa, that's Santi, whatever the fuck his name is, that prick. Yeah, over here in Africa, Chelsea, Man United, and Arsenal are the biggest fan bases. So I want Tottenham to win. Are you fucking tapped? Are you mad? I don't even class them as rivals, and I want them to fuck. I want both teams to lose. Yeah, what are we doing here? Yeah, but guess what? Now they're all dismissing it. You got top gooners out here, all dismissing it. Like people that have been going, intelligent people that go to games. Like I'm not talking about spastics. Very intelligent people with very good jobs are sitting there going, I don't care about that shit, mate. You have to be shit to be in that competition. Cool. Well, when we were shit, we never won it, mate.
Lee, pull up this right here, Lee. You about to shit a brick when you see this. You are about to have a laugh.
But I was the.
I think I saw that earlier on this evening.
My Anthony's taking the piss. He better fucking win, otherwise he's getting trolled.
He better win, bro. He better win, cuz he better win.
That's hilarious.
I'd love Betis to beat Chelsea, man. I'd absolutely love Betis to beat Chelsea.
I think they will as well, Dan. 19 out of 19 in Spanish teams, 19 out of 19, Dan, in European finals against non-Spanish teams.
How they been doing? How they been doing, though, Lee?
Oh, well, they fucked up against Vallecano. They were 2-0 down against Vallecano the other day. Yeah. 2-2. Then they subbed off Abdi and fucking Isco. And as soon as they said that, as soon as they did that, it's photoshopped, is it? Okay, fair. It's still funny. Yeah. As soon as they took Isco and Abdi off the pitch here, I was like, they're fucked. Yeah, and then after that, Vallecano should have fucking scored about 5 goals. But they're wrapping him up. Isco are taking a heartbeat at Arsenal. He's 33. Yeah, he'd run rings around everyone. He's unreal. Yeah, Anthony's cooking. Yeah, Abdi's cooking. They got Cucho Hernandez up front. Do you remember?
I got Hector Bellerin.
Yeah, Bellerin. He can win another final. Remember the bicycle kick Watford scored against us? Do you remember that, Dan?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, do you remember that? That was the guy that's up front for Betis. They got him from the MLS. Yeah, and he's cooked. 10 million euros since in January. 10 million market opportunity. We're fucked. They need to save football because if they break that 19 out of 19, yeah, do you know what's even more mad, yeah? If you go back to national teams and add it in, it's 27 out of 27 for Spanish teams in finals against non-Spanish teams. Yeah, if Betis fucked that up, delete the club. Yeah, they must. Isco will run rings around everyone, I swear. Yeah, that midfield, Caicedo ain't going to catch him. Trust me. It's going to be crazy. Yeah, MLS does have borders. Giroud's won a fucking title out there, isn't he? I think he won a trophy, mate, right?
Oh, Giroud, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Giroud won MLS. He won the trophy with LAFC last year.
Talk about what people have won since they've left Arsenal. Giroud's completed football since he's left Arsenal, mate. He's won every trophy there is to win, hasn't he?
Nearly 98% of all Arsenal players that have been at Arsenal have then gone on the left, have ended up winning a trophy elsewhere.
Carlos Vela. Carlos Vela.
Yeah, Carlos Vela.
There's only Rob Holding and Lacazette that ain't. Everyone else has.
Pretty much, yeah.
That is mad.
It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Cucho Hernandez won the MLS Cup in his first season. What faces Wilfred Nancy and whoever that is, get them to Arsenal.
Holding could be in a playoff final, though, couldn't he? Sheffield United.
Yeah, he's in the playoff final. Yeah, he's in the playoff final. And he's on loan from Palace.
Eddie Nketiah wins a trophy as well.
Call me if you need a goal, lads.
Fuck's sake.
No, it's embarrassing, isn't it? We used to take everything we're saying here is what we used to do to Spurs. Yeah, the Spurs manager would come in, he'd win somewhere else. He'd come to Spurs, don't win nothing, sacked. All the players would win shit, go to Spurs, win nothing, leave. Yeah, and then that's now us. Oxlade-Chamberlain. That's the only player we probably got every add-on for. Yeah, because he completed football. He won everything at Liverpool. That's probably the only player we got all the add-ons for. It's embarrassing. Yeah, we are literally Spurs. It's embarrassing, bro. It's embarrassing.
They've passed us now.
Yeah.
0 days since they won a trophy, 1,754 since we have.
At least we can chat to QPR, innit?
Oh, that's embarrassing.
And Brentford and them, man.
That's who we're Leighton Orient. That's
I think I'm going for a piss.
They all won. They all won EFL titles though. At least they had silverware. They won something.
It just hurts, man. Because it's just how much. What else does this fan base need to see? Do we need to get relegated? I mean, I know it's not the end of the season, but the last 2 games, I joked. I said, listen, you know what? If we have to get relegated for the fan base to wake up and realize what kind of club, the size of the club that they support, then so be it. At least that's a trophy that we could potentially actually win. You know what I mean? Going for the championship. Bro, I'm tired of it. Like, I don't understand where these small... I can't believe we are sitting here saying West Ham fans have seen their club.
Yeah.
West Ham fans have seen their club win in Europe. Tottenham now seen that, because obviously there's different generations. Obviously, some of the Tottenham fans didn't see them when they won the Europa League in the 80s. Cool. Now they can say, yo, Jay, that jumps into my chat. Yeah, I mean, big up to Jay. He's like, what, 21 or so. He's only, and we're sitting here going, when's our next trophy? If we do this, if we do that. I've fallen out of love with this club, man. I've fallen out of love in this club. We've had so many opportunities to win trophies and we just don't fucking take the opportunities. You could have won the league when Leicester won it. I swear we finished second that year. We finished second that year. We didn't go in January and reinforce the way we needed to. One was 8 points clear. We got cocky. Didn't go in January. Didn't reinforce what we needed to do. It's tiring and it's boring. We don't want to sit here talking about that. We all got a bit, no matter where we stand on the club, we all got a bit excited. Okay, we beat Real Madrid. We didn't overgas it because we know the bench ain't that great. But we're like, okay, cool. Prove us wrong. And then you man just gets happy slapped, bro. Happy slapped 2 legs against PSG. I'm tired of feeling like this at the end of every season. I just want the season to be done. I know there's just one more game. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. I don't want to watch this team. I don't give a shit. I just want to watch fucking match of the day and do a match reaction through that. I watch the game for 2 minutes, see the highlights and give the same effort that this club gives us. I'm tired. Look at the dickhead players that we're getting linked to as well. 22-year-old Spaniard from flipping the Saudi league, and then we're getting all these idiot players. Oh, this centre back and that centre back and all this rubbish. But where's the striker, man? Where's the striker? Just get the job done. To stop all the speculation, just get the fucking players through the door. I'm tired of this bucaria, man. All the fucking time. Just get the players through the fucking door, man. All this crap about it's all gossip. It's like gossip girls, like fucking loose women. That's what we are. We're the football version of loose women. Everyone chatting around a little. Everyone's got a little. Oh, did you hear this? Did you hear? Oh, did you hear DJB? Oh, yeah, he's got a new extension in the back of his house. Oh, blah, 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 blah. It's all gossiping. I don't give a shit, bruv. That's what my mum does. I don't give a fuck about all that. You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, DJB's a good guy. Let's go to the pub, man. Let's get a pint. I don't care about all this gossiping. Who's got the biggest lawn mower and all this crap? Just get the job done, man. This guy's always full of gossip. He's a gossip girls, gossiping, like his fucking dot at the flipping laundrette. Bro, I don't go to the laundrette to flipping have a gossip and a chin whack about Dan's life and Matty's life and Rachid and flipping. I don't care, bro. Just get the flipping players over the line, man. It hurts today, bro. I know everyone's upset. It hurts today, bro.
It's depressing.
It really hurts, man.
And you know,
lifting that, bro. Oh my! Even my girl was like, "Oh, she didn't even know what to do. She didn't even watch football. She's looking at the TV. What's going on? She didn't even watch football. Even she was She didn't even know what to do. Bro, let me stop talking.
Listen, the thing is,
go on, Rachid.
Nah, what I wanted to say is that we've been in this Europa League. This is what they're going to tell us. Well, I'm just preparing everyone for what these Arsenal fans are going to tell us. They're going to tell us that we were in this. They won this Europa League because it's it's kind of like they'll downplay it. Okay, fair enough. Europa League, second tier, whatever. But we've been here, and we had a better team. So you can't tell me that. How come can Arteta with a better team? I mean, he's the best thing since sliced bread. I mean, who's better than Mikel Arteta? I can name 10 right now that are better than Mikel Arteta, but obviously all of them, this guy won't come to England. This guy is not good enough. This guy's a dinosaur, blah, blah, blah. So when he had the team, he had a better team than Tottenham. How come he didn't win it? We played Olympiacos. We played Villarreal. How hard can it be to beat these teams? We weren't in a rebuild. Even if we were in the rebuild. And my man's saying catch-up money. What do you mean catch-up money? Why didn't Liverpool need catch-up money? When Klopp came in, he didn't need catch-up money. 3 years, Champions League.
Because he can't change tactics. You saw Ange tonight, right? That team has been bombing forward, left, right, and centre, leaking goals, attack. When it came to a big final and a big game, his in-game management was score a goal, park the bus, see if you can score. I've never seen Ange Postecoglou play like that, ever. And this is what managers do that's got half a savvy. They assess the situation, they play to their strengths, and they change their tactics accordingly. Our manager, no different tactics against PSG whatsoever. His tactics was get Partey out the midfield, throw the ball as far and as high as you can. No in-game management at all. No different changing of tactics. Didn't gamble. Didn't swap Odegaard. Try anything. Didn't drop Martinelli in the middle. Nothing. He tried absolutely nothing. He just knows one way only. And if that one way breaks down, he hasn't got a clue. Ange Postecoglou changed his way of playing. He assessed the situation. Frustrated Man United. Man United obviously are crap. The manager's absolutely abysmal.
They beat us.
And he couldn't do it.
And they beat us with 10 men. Before I get Perchy in, who's having a ball, anyone who needs to leave, and I know that Potsy's got to go. So Potsy, I appreciate you coming on, man. And,
no, come on, man.
Listen, man, you're not going Southampton away. Bless up to you.
I ain't going.
Don't even bother watching it, Potts.
Come on, Dan, I'll drive. Do you want to go?
Yeah,
pick Rachid up on the way. Pick North up. Yeah, grab the Matty, book a flight. Fuck it, I'll book a flight.
You can come over.
You got round mine for a cup of tea because I'm literally halfway down there.
Yeah, there you go. We'll all have a jolly up. Yeah, the 5-1 trophies are lay.
No, Lee, you get weighed in, Lee. You'll get punched up.
DJ, you pick me and my dad up. You pick me and my dad up, and then we'll go and get a yacht somewhere and fuck off.
I'll tell you what, yeah. I'll pick you and your dad up.
Southampton pool.
We'll sail away into the fucking distance and never come back, mate. I'll tell you.
Yo, big up everyone, yeah.
I'm going to go and watch Essex play cricket, mate. I'm going to fucking that'll be it with Arsenal. That's it.
One thing before I go, yeah. Big up to Sophie in the chat because she's spot
bless
on
up,
with her
Soph. Come on.
She said fans saying there were shit teams in this Europa League. In 2021, we're in a group with a team called Dundalk.
There's another one.
There you go.
What's the other one?
It's a good job, Shane.
Karabag. Vorskla. Do you remember Vorskla?
Yeah.
Vorskla.
Vienna.
I see, man. It's spot on,
Vorskla. Wow, crazy work.
Listen, boys, pleasure, absolute pleasure. And do you know what? You know, we've got to hold that, unfortunately. That's the way it is. But man, big up to everyone. Make sure you sub to everyone. Make sure you sub to Lee. And big up to Sophie in the chat. Oh, Ivory Squad, man. I'll see you boys next time, all right? In a bit.
Bless up. We have a very cocky
Lee, I'm going to scoot out here too.
Go on, mate. Anyone else who needs to go? We've got Perchy sat backstage waiting, and he's high as a kite on drink. Yeah, he's got his shades on. Go on, mate.
Son Laguna here on YouTube. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Sophie is 100% correct in what she just stated there. The club is soulless. These fans that these cups like the Europa League,
any cups,
anything.
Domestic cups, Europa
League or the Premier League ain't worth nothing.
But don't worry, the Community Shield counts, though.
Yeah, the Community Shield and the Emirates Cup. So when we play Hanover 96 this summer, y'all, make sure you pack out the stadium and buy your kit.
Don't worry, we've got to play Tottenham in fucking Hong Kong, mate. That's sold out.
Yeah. Well, don't worry, when we walk out there,
you know they're gonna parade that fucking trophy.
The trophy, they're gonna have it on the pitch.
They're gonna flex. They're gonna
like
flex.
Aston Villa when we played them in the Champions League there.
Yeah, when they had to walk past the trophy, you know. So yeah, we'll see.
I bet they nick that Super League. And you watch.
Bless up, matey, man. Bless up, matey, always.
Because if you think about it, if they end up playing Inter Milan may be in a situation where Inzaghi may leave. He may leave, or he might be
sacked if he fucking don't win it.
So they might be in influx. So they'll probably play a team that might be a little bit all over the place.
Yeah. Lee, I'm gonna follow Matty. Bless up everyone. Lee, Northside, Rachid, everyone that's come in the chat, everyone in the chat, and everyone that's been on the panel tonight. I'm really depressed, and I'm really fucking I don't know what to say, man. It's a hard one. It's a hard one, but hey ho, I can't wait.
Worry, man. Heads up onto the next and that.
Yeah, big up.
They'll drop some new merch tomorrow, mate. Retro merch.
You watch the new away kit will be all launched, and
they'll release the white one tomorrow. They'll release the white one.
Yeah, you watch. They'll do something. They'll absolutely. I'll guarantee you, in the next couple of days, they'll drop something.
Yeah, 100%. Listen, big up to Matty. Big up to DJB always.
Yeah, big up, guys.
Love everybody. Y'all have a good night. Man.
Bless up to both of you, man. Appreciate you both, man. Credit to the channel, both of you guys.
Yeah, big up, guys. All the best.
I appreciate you guys. Love. Right. We have a very, very lively Spurs fan backstage.
Campeones, ole, ole, ole. Campeones, ole, ole.
I can't even.
Running round Woolwich with our European Cups. We're running round Woolwich with our European Cups. Running round Woolwich. Running round Woolwich. Running round Woolwich with our European Cups. Adam, boys.
And this is exactly what Super Duper Mick has created, by the way. This is exactly what Super Duper Mick has created.
You've got Super Mick Arteta. He knows exactly what you need. Fuck away in attack. Fuck away at the back. Tottenham gonna win the Europa League.
Perchy, I love you, brother. Yeah, I'm so blessed you actually see your team win a trophy live and direct, bro.
Mate, Guns, I'll be honest, man. It's the best day, man. It's been amazing watching it.
All right, bro. So you don't care. You don't care about the 21 league losses,
mate,
no?
I couldn't care less about anything this season. Watching that today was one of the best feelings of my life.
There you go. There you go.
I don't care how much I spent on the ticket. I'm so gassed. And look at the scenes out here.
There you go. They're loving life.
Mate, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. No one cares.
Fucking hell, man.
Listen,
lads, I swear down, lads, I swear down.
I love you.
We're going into next season. We're going into next season with Super Duper Mick as our fucking manager, you know.
Hey, we want you to keep Mikel Arteta. Keep him.
You wouldn't take him. You wouldn't take him at Spurs if Ange like.
As everyone sings it, second again, ole ole. Second again, ole ole. Second again. Second again. Second again, ole ole.
Do you know what? There's a reason I'm doing this and getting some Spurs fans on there. There's a reason I watched the whole fucking trophy parade and watching all your players here. Do you know why? Because every time I look at that fucking manager from now on, I'm going to remember that day.
Mate, 21st of May will never etch in my fucking memory, man. 21st of May, 2025. So I'll just watch my team win a European trophy. I don't care. That means fuck all. The league means fuck all. To win that was amazing. I don't care.
Perchy, man, you're a good guy. You're always cool, man. Are you
Listen,
still on? Hey,
everyone
Perchy,
in the
Perchy.
chat, like and subscribe. I'm going to go and celebrate all fucking night. Have a good one. Love you and out.
Hey, Perchy, you're still on loan to Espanyol.
Hey, nah, not today, brother. Not today. Have a good one, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy the stream. Make sure you like and subscribe, guys.
Yeah, bless, brother.
Well done, mate. Peace out. Peace out.
Bless.
Big up, man. Big up.
Look how happy they are, man. Listen, this is why I've done it.
It's not about trophies. It's not about trophies, guys.
Nobody cares about the trophies, guys. It's about the destination. What's better, Normski? The destination of the journey, guys. Yeah, do you think they give two flying fucks right now? Yeah, Tobes is fucking walking down the street. Yeah, in his shirt, he's going for dinner. In America, he's loving life. Yeah. He still wants his manager fucking sacked, but he's in enjoyment mode tonight. Perchy, look how happy he is. Man's got the shades on. Seeing that lot celebrate a fucking trophy. Do you know how bad that is?
But they beat Real Madrid.
Well, they beat Man United 4 times. And they beat them when it fucking mattered. We beat Newcastle when it didn't, Norms.
I don't even know where to start, guys. I really, you sent me the link, like Lee. I was like, I was just contemplating whether to come on or not. I was that cheesed off. I fell asleep. I was at the computer. I fell asleep. I woke up, and I woke up at the right time when you played that particular. We brought this guy on, Perchy guy. Just seeing them fans enjoying themselves. Yeah, I got a guy on my channel, right, who comes on my channel who's a Spurs supporter, Tilly. Yeah, right. He wanted Anja, yeah. This is what the man is singing to me.
We know what we are. We know what we are. Champions of Europe. That's what we are.
Just that laugh alone. Yeah, it was just all night. That's all I'm getting.
Norman, champions of Europe. You'll never sing that.
Right? Yeah, you know, I want to throw my phone. I'm let me play. We need to hear this.
You, man, all of you, put some respect on Angie's name. When he said that he always wins in his second season, you were laughing. Where's the laughing now? I don't hear. Where's the laughing? I don't hear no laughing. Champions of Europe. That's what we are. DJP. Sir Alex Ferguson. Slabhead, what's his name? Your boys have taken a hell of a beating. One hell of a beating.
Fergie looked like he wanted to knife someone, I can't lie. Fergie was seething, bro. So Jim Radcliffe, the broke billionaire, scruffy motherfucker, looks like he slept rough for a month.
Man had to give out medals. Tonight.
Bro, our fan base need a humbling, innit?
No, I'm fed up now. I'm fed up with it. Yeah? People calling us fake fans and negative fans and that. Yeah? I didn't watch, I'm telling you, this is gospel truth. I have not watched. I know you said you watched it, and sometimes you've got to watch it. And just, I haven't watched it. I can't. I just cannot.
Yeah, I turned it off when they was gonna lift it. I turned it off.
No, I watched it all. I'm watching Ange with his medal. I'm watching fucking Werner, Brennan Johnson, Ben Davies, Dragoshin, all these man them hold Basuma, Star. I'm watching them all. Adogi. Do you know why? Because every time I look at that fucking scrub, I'm not gonna say that word. Yeah. Begins with a C and ends with a T. See you next Tuesday. Yeah. Every time I look at that manager, yeah, I'm going to be reminded of that. That's why I watched it. That's why I've got Spurs fans on tonight. Sava couldn't make it. He's in bed. Yeah. I think he'll get divorced if he jumps on. Yeah, bless up.
My missus is sleeping, mate. I'll tell you what.
Hey, and you're fucked because she's Liverpool.
She's Liverpool, and I still haven't done the
You still ain't done the guard of honour, guys.
I still haven't done it.
Moving that skelly.
I wish I chose Liverpool.
Stay up.
I am just gutted. I literally felt sick. Yeah, I felt sick just watching that. Right, 2 teams. I mean, the game wasn't even good. Yeah, the game wasn't even good. Yeah, we bottled 2 semi-finals, people. 2 semi-finals. You're talking about what can we say? Yeah, if they go and win that Super Cup, man. Yeah, what we got to say?
And then you're dissing the Europa League. We haven't even done it. We got beaten in Baku 4-1. What are you talking about?
If this doesn't wake them up, I don't think anything will, bro. I don't think they'll ever be woken up, man. Like, I couldn't believe it. And you can see when the goal went in, what is Luke Shaw doing? But you know what? I didn't even have it in me to cuss Man United, because why are we even depending on dusty Man United to get the job done in the fucking first place?
Exactly.
Because we didn't do what we needed to do. So why am I going to cuss them? Because anything we say about Man United, it applies to us. Why didn't they do this and that? Okay, why don't we do our job in any of the cups? It's pathetic, bro. For Spurs to be able to just beat them convincingly so many times this season, and we get kicked out the cup against Man United 10 men. It's embarrassing.
You know what? You know what the joke is, yeah? You got certain mans down the road. You know I'm going with these. Them big channels down the road. I won't say the name now. I refuse to say the name, but you know I'm talking. The second channel, right? All right, calling him a fraud. Calling Amorim a fraud. What, that same fraud that beat us? The same fraud that knocked us out with 10 men? Yeah? You're just deflecting. This is what you do. This is what they do. Teflon. They deflect.
But why is Amorim a fraud for not winning a cup? But Mikel has not won a cup in 5, and he's the best thing since ever.
North side, bro. I'm telling you, man. I'm fed up to the back teeth for this rubbish, man. I'm fed up to the back teeth for this.
It's double standards, bro. It's double standards all the time with this fan base, bro. But we called this out when we got Berta. Oh, we've got a specialist sporting director. Okay, get a specialist fucking manager then. What's the fucking difference? Why couldn't we only have a specialist for one role and not for the other role? Why can't we just have a flipping specialist for everything? Specialist owner, specialist sporting director, specialist manager, specialist players. The players aren't specialists. The manager is not a specialist. The ownership aren't specialist. But then we want to, but the sporting director, look at the CV. Look at the CV. So CV counts for a sporting director, but it doesn't count for a player, doesn't count for a manager. Where did it? I don't know where these retarded fans come from, bro. I'm tired of these, man. I don't care if they get offended, yeah, because you know what? It's offensive that they even support our club. It's offensive that they support our club, because it's like, why are you supporting this club for? Invincibles. But we won the league in '98 when we did the league double and all that. Fuck off, you prick. If you don't want to continue that success, why are you here? Why are you actually here? Because it's popular. Man, I'm tired of it, man. Like, I just Ruben Amorim.
No, it's great. No, and also I know how you feel, but it's absolute. Honestly, I was upstairs. Just I've got some people coming around. I might as well get you come around and do me plumbing. You know what I mean? Listen, brother. Listen to me, man. I was in a zone. My missus talking to me, and I'm not even hearing what she's saying. Yeah, because I don't like to lose. Yeah, and I'm seeing they're not even our rivals. Yeah, but their man in a couple of weeks' time or whatever are going to be parading down.
But bro, I never grew up seeing these guys doing anything. I didn't see these guys doing nothing, bro. And when I did see these guys lift the Carabao Cup, I didn't give a shit, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I saw my club doing league doubles. I saw them winning the league. I didn't care. We seen these guys when they had Crouch, when they had flipping, when they had players like that, when they had flipping
Edgar Davids with the goggles.
Davids, another
with
one.
the goggles.
Even Redknapp, when he was there, he had a decent Tottenham.
Cranchar,
yep. Another one. Do you know what I'm saying? But we never looked at these guys and said, yeah, these guys are how did Fergie used to refer to them? It's only Tottenham. You know, it's only Tottenham.
Justin Edinburgh and them, man.
Come on, man. And to see this, bro, it's just like, I feel like this was the final nail in the coffin for me. That I don't see Arsenal. I don't see us in my lifetime coming back, bro. Like I don't see it.
The fan base have buried us, North.
I can't believe,
bro.
This,
they're sitting all over the fucking internet. The usual fucking spastic suspects are sitting all over the internet dismissing this. Yeah, RIP to Justin Edinburgh, to be fair, bless him. Yeah, they're sitting all over the fucking internet. Yeah, dismissing this, but then sucking off the fact that we won 2 community shields. Because the manager said so, which is what I said. What goes back to what I said yesterday. It's a fucking cult. Before I grab these super chats, Karl, I know you need to bounce, brother, and you've been here all night. We sat there. That was pain. Man even put himself in prison.
Yeah, I've just been told I've got to go to my cell, so that's why I'm leaving.
Yeah,
So yeah,
he's on 24 fucking. He's on 24 hour, 23 hour. Yeah, he's
You're going to the hole. You're going to the hole.
yes.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man's in solitary for the next 23 hours, guys.
Probably for the entire summer because
Right.
there's no
Blame
way.
me, by the way.
Why?
Because that fucking eagle rocked up on my patio in April. Yeah. And that eagle has done my fucking Sweden ever since. I swear down. It still sits out there. Every time I go and take a picture of the fucker, it flies off. Yeah, since then, Palace, Liverpool, and Spurs have all won the trophy. Yeah, Newcastle had already won theirs. Yeah, that was a sign, bruv. How'd you let that chicken on a fucking basketball club win a trophy? Yeah, Man United, yeah. Rance, you can fucking hold that when I'm on with you tomorrow. Well, today as it is now. You can hold that. How dare you? How dare you? I'm gonna play fucking Saeed's fucking fan cam, expressions fan cam. But Cole, I'll let you bounce, brother. I appreciate you, man. Honestly, I really do.
No worries, brother.
Shout out, my guy. All the
Big up,
links are
lad.
pinned, by the way, so make sure you sub to all the lads. There's 3K in the building, so all their subs need to go up, please. Yeah, I'll get the super chats.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. You'll find me on my channel, Gundown UK. Find me on Instagram, GundownUK_33. I will have a Take Aim podcast coming out either tomorrow or Friday because this needs to be explained in a lot more in a lot more of a my tone of phrase. Dangerous, shall we say? Post-mortem show to do with Arsenal at the end of the season, and just get me to Madrid in 2 months' time, please. Just fucking please. I'm done. I'm out of here. Arteta out, Kroenke out, everybody out. See you later, guys.
Big up to you, brother. North, I know you got a bounce. Sorry, Rance is still live, you know. That's how you know how deep it is, brother. His brother's going to be relentless as well. I swear down here.
That is it. That is it.
And do you know what the maddest thing is?
Yeah.
Sorry, Norms, go on.
No, I was going to say he was interviewed on Sky.
Position 1.
Yeah. And the man
Sorry,
was
that sounds
saying,
mad.
The man was saying we have to lift that trophy. He was listen, I can't, who's the guy? Is it
Darmashef? I see it.
Yeah.
Darmashef. Yeah, Darmashef here, and he was going, oh, flipping mattresses. Yeah, Darmashef was looking, thinking he's going to say something that gets us cancelled. You know? Yeah, look how happy X was before kickoff.
He's going to kill it. He's going to kill it. He's going to kill the internet. I'll feel sorry for them mans when they go on their best of whatever. Yeah, I feel sorry.
Best of enemies and that. Yeah, Robbie, oh my days,
I'll
bro.
start to refuse to even say the name now, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that channel that will not be named anymore. Yeah. Crazy. No, listen, fair play to Spurs. North.
Yeah, listen, look. At the end of the day, they've done it. As much as I didn't want them to do, they've done it. And I hope this, you know, like sometimes you go into a changing room and they put a picture up on the wall, they say something that was said, and that will spur you on. Yeah, I really hope that these Arsenal players, not even Arteta, these Arsenal players will sit there and go, nah, I'm not having this. I'm not having this.
Everyone sat there and fucking watched that game tonight. Doesn't matter where you are. Yeah, them players watch that game tonight. Saka is seeing Oderbert win a trophy.
Why doesn't Arteta play in the training? Play it. Play the parade.
Yeah. Put it up on the projector.
Play it.
Yeah.
Play it.
Put it up and say, sit down, shut. Nobody talk.
Nobody talk. Sit down.
Drink, sit down.
What's better, guys? The destination or the journey? Nobody cares, bro. If they won a trophy. North.
Bro,
big up, man. This is why
I love you always, my guy. You know,
when you got football, the best remedies is alcohol and women, bro. Because at least you can count on.
No. Women are a headache, brother. Nah, women are a headache. Yeah, but alcohol's kind of cool. Yeah, and guess what? Yeah, and guess what?
Women's okay when you're on pay to go. Don't do the contract.
Yeah. Yes, recreational use only, guys.
Yes, sir.
Pay as you go. Pay as you go.
Pay as you go. You fucking pay. I see you grew up in that era. Pay as you go, isn't it?
Pay as you go. £5.
The chat don't even know. You know the rappers, isn't it? They're spitting, yeah, the garage, pay as you go, pay as you go. Come on, they go.
Oh yeah, do you remember?
They were the who was it 21 seconds ago? What were they called? Fucking
the group.
Yeah, what were they called, man? It was fucking, they were from Bedford. What were they called, man? Good 21 seconds ago. Good 20. What was they?
So
What were they?
Solid.
So solid. Yeah,
So solid.
Pay as you go. Do you remember Pay as you go afterwards? So when So Solid we're on the night and done, Pay as you go with the next ones, isn't it? No, man, recreational use only for women, guys.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. You know what I mean? We need other pleasures in life because this team, bro, most of the time you need a lift. They ain't gonna give you that lift, bro. They ain't gonna leave you that lift. So listen, big up to everyone in the chat. I know there's a lot of Tottenham fans in the chat.
Right, listen, they're all respectful. Yeah, they're all cool because they know this is the channel of truth. Yeah, fuck Cat Williams, because me and Rant said 24 is the year of the truth before he did, but because he's Cat Williams, it went mad. Yeah, we then said 25 is the year of the fucking demise, and here we are, guys.
Igal, you better start. I don't know.
No, he doesn't do shows after 10 p.m. Apparently, his words. He texts me.
Oh yeah. He had his bubble bath. And then he put his shower bomb in, and he had to go to bed.
He put his shower bomb in. He put his shower cap on. He did his little dance. He did his little dance. Yeah.
Put his face mask on.
Yeah, I was going to say, you took the words out of my mouth. Put on the blue face mask.
Yeah, he put on the blue face mask.
Put the cucumbers on. Bigger fish in fry.
I swear, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah, but don't worry, guys.
He's in his onesie right now. You know what I mean?
He's Arteta onesie.
He doesn't want a pylon. So
he's staring up at the picture on the ceiling of Super Duper Mick with the FA Cup.
ET go home. You know what I mean?
Win the dog. Yep.
Okay, blue is the color. Football is the game. We're all together. Winning is our aim. So cheer us in the sun and rain, because Chelsea is our.
But we've got Super Mikel Arteta. Tell me, how do I have his babies?
We are exactly what we do.
Roberto Di Matteo, mate.
Lee, Arteta out.
You're starting to shake it.
Not spent any of that money on players. So all the money that you're seeing us spending now is called catch-up money.
Catch up money, guys. Catch up money. He hasn't spent any of that money on players. It's all been a facade.
It's catch up money.
It's catch up money, guys.
No, I have HP sauce. No, I have HP sauce, not ketchup.
Don't worry, man. They love Saka sauce in it. But North, I love you, man. Text me as well, yeah?
Nah, come on, man.
My guy.
Big up North, man. Big up, bro.
Nah, I love you, brother. Yeah, ketchup money. Fucking ketchup money. All right, listen, let me grab these 26 fucking super chats. You, man, are relentless. I can't lie. Fucking stop donating, man. We need to get the thoughts of the guys. And then we'll wrap up. If you guys need to bounce, I'm going to stay live for about another hour.
Yeah. I got to bounce.
I'll do half an hour, bro.
Yeah, sweet. Rachid, tell them what it is, brother. Tell them where they can find you. There's 2.8 in the building. Make sure all the guys' subs go up.
Big up my Ackies, bro. Big up everybody that was on the panel, bro. Big up the chat. Arsenal Revolution TV. Can catch us tomorrow 7 p.m. We're gonna be talking about this, but talking about this. What are we gonna be talking about? We're gonna be talking about Tottenham.
Rashid, you had another agenda. Now it's changed. That's just you just went.
No, man said, nah, fuck that. Man's like when the big boss man comes around, this shuffling papers and
doing
like, oh shit.
Oh
shit. The boss man said, oh, shit.
And
you know what? Spurs, and you live in London as well, yeah? Now all your Spurs mates are going to go, yo, boss, yo, I'm the boss man, yo, little man. Can you go shop and get me a Twix and a can of Coke? Yeah, keep the change in it. Buy yourself something with it.
Bro.
Bro, when they do their parade, leave town, brother.
Leave it, brother.
I actually work close, you know. Surprisingly, but
bro, just catch a flight. I'll pick you up from Malaga, bro. Fuck that. Because these men are going to be relentless, bro. You know when you like, I don't know if you've got brothers in that, right? You play FIFA with them. You school them 99 times out of 100. That one fucking time, them fuckers win. They go, I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to play anymore. And then they tell you for the rest of your life, yeah, do you remember that time I beat you on FIFA? They've forgotten the whole fucking 99 times that I fucking beat you. No. Oh, I beat you. I remember that time. Yeah? Get out of here, man. It's bullshit.
Nah, it's all bullshit, man. But yeah, man, it just goes to show. It just goes to show how weak this manager is. You know, this Arteta that they've been backing. Do you know what I'm saying? We've done it. This guy has done it with Tottenham. Like, I know for a fact that this manager
And send it with fucking chest as well.
I swear. He can't do it. He can't do it with Tottenham. Like, Arteta cannot do this. Whatever Ange did with Tottenham in this Europa League, he can't. I mean,
Man said with chest, yeah. Man said with chest, I always win in my second season. He's saying that with Tottenham.
Yeah.
If he said that with Celtic, he'd go, yeah, cool. Well, if he didn't win his first season, he's sacked.
Yeah.
But he said that at Tottenham, the fucking pigeon on a basketball. And he fucking did it.
Yeah. Goes to show, man. Goes to show that it doesn't take time. All this bullshit, like, we're going to be talking about the excuses tomorrow. Trust me, man. We're going to be talking about all these excuses. It's all bullshit, man. Them, like, don't believe anything these men say, bro. If they're saying catch-up money, we already told you what it is. Klopp didn't need catch-up money. Let's be real. If they're saying Europa League is nothing, well, we didn't win it. And we had a better team. So what now? But yeah, man, big up to everyone, man. Big up to both of you, man. See you soon.
Bless up, brother.
See you soon, brothers.
Make sure you sub to Rashid's channel, guys. Well, I'm going to grab these 27 super chats. Please stop donating. We're going to get... who should we go to first, Norms? Should we go to Angry Saeed in the car park in Bilbao? Or should we go to fucking Ecstatic X?
I'll go to Ecstatic X, man. Just get it out of the way.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I think Rance is still live as well, bro. When's Rance ever live at 2 a.m.? Yeah, Rance is still live, you know.
Brother. He must be doing he's doing his match reaction. He's got
Rance is live, yeah, with Adam. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, Adam. Yeah. Leave Amarin in Spain is the title. And the thing is, I can't share the fucking live because it demonetized me if I share a live while I'm live.
Right, okay.
Yeah, but brother, I swear down.
I'm ready for the X Files, man. I'm ready for
the X Files. we won't have to go into the Matrix now, so I can't lie.
Listen, yeah. Well, let me just get in there. Just get away. I'm just gonna
Matrix. I'll run through these. Big up Ride 28, brother. Gonna put the rest of the panel. Honestly, I can't stand this Spanish fraud. Been Arteta out for the past 3 years. We are just nearly FC. Now Patrice Evra was right about Arsenal. Bro, which fraud FC, bro? Our fan base are the biggest single problem at this football club. Yeah. And I'm the most hated. I'm public enemy number one because I call these fuckers out. Yeah. And rightly fucking so as well. Yeah. The scumbags. Anyone who backing this shit, yeah, can go suck theirself. I bet they'd love to. Print settings, get the ribs removed and that. You know what I mean? Ribs and dibs and that. Big up Cam Vlogs. Big up the panel. Bless up. Sorry, some of these have been here for time, you know. Like over an hour and 10 minutes. AFTV causes delusion in the fan base. Big up B-Dog. Big up Ennis. Ange, we got a really young group of players. You can talk to them about success and what it means, but until they feel it, it doesn't become real. Snide shots that Super Duper make. Snide shots. Man sat there with chest, yeah, and said, no, I always win in my second season, mate. And let's be real, yeah. He should have been the fucking League Cup final as well.
As well,
because they fucked that. They should have been in that League Cup final as well.
I mean, how's it that he's been called a clown in a press conference? Yeah, that if you don't win that, you'll be known as the clown, and he kicked back at that. Yeah, but our manager, yeah.
Oh, Mikel.
Mikel, what is it that you need to do? Yeah, where'd you get your light bulbs from? Yeah. What's the destination like? Eh? Well, no, it's not the destination, guys. It's the journey. Oh, there you go.
One thing, irrespective of tomorrow, I'm not a clown. I never will be, mate.
Well, this ain't
really disappointed.
This is legit.
Such terminology about a person who, for 26 years, without any favours from anyone, has worked his way to be in a position where he's leading out a club in a European major competition. For you to suggest that somehow us not being successful means that I'm a clown. Not really sure how to answer that question.
Just listen to that one more time, guys. Somebody mocked him up. Whoever done that's a fucking genius. I can't lie. But these are actual words. It's not AI. The AI is putting him in a clown.
Yeah.
But this is actual words.
That depends on your outlook, Dan. But I'll tell you one thing, irrespective of tomorrow, I'm not a clown. I never will be, mate. And you're really disappointed that you would use such terminology about a person who, for 26 years, without any favours from anyone, who's worked his way to be in a position where he's leading out a club in a European major competition, for you to suggest that somehow us not being successful means that I'm a clown. Not really sure how to answer that question.
Mudded him. You answered it by winning it, my guy.
That's it.
Yeah, you answered it by winning it, mate. Big up to Mix Mitchell. Bless up to you, my guy. Member for 1 month. Amarim, Arteta, and should all be sacked Monday morning. Maybe let Ange leave mutually as they won. But they've all fouled massively. Must go. To be fair, only one of them has completed the aim of the game. Yeah. They won a trophy. But I actually think he is not going to be there next season. I think he'll fucking leave, bruv. Yeah, I know he said in his presser that he won't, but these managers lie anyway. Big up to Cover Me Softly. Oi, yo. Where's man like
Pugel?
Oh, no, he goes to bed. He can't do lives after 10 p.m. apparently, guys. Even though he does do lives after 10 p.m. when Arsenal beat Real Madrid, guys. Standards. Love from Fiji. Oi, what a country, bruv.
Wow.
Man said Fiji, you know. Sorry if you're not here, by the way. Yeah, because I know it's an hour ago you put that in, but bless up, brother. Big up Jabril Ibrahim. Bro, I'm actually in tears. It hurts Spurs. Big up, guys. Brother, these men don't even get it, bro. They're brushing it aside like it's nada. Dickers, a lot of them. Bless up to you, bro. Big up Ben O'Sullivan. The phases, the dog, the hand waves, the arrogance, the money spent, North London forever, the excuses, the speakers, the light bulbs, the documentary, wake up, pickpockets, the lot. Crazy. Lou Dog, may you please play the slot music video? Which one? Lou Dog, I'll send you my email. Which one? I'll send you my email. Yeah, email me and I'll play it. I'll play it. 1 sec. One sec. Make sure you sub to Norms as well.
I think you said the country song.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm finding that. Oh, I have it. Oh, shit. Yeah. 1 sec. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I'm going to have to go through my fucking emails and I don't label this shit. I just put them in, the links. Yeah, so it could take me a while to find that. 1 second. The slot. Which one's the slot one? What, the 4-minute one? You want about the 4-minute one? I don't know. Yeah. Got it. I'll play that in a bit. I'll play that. I've got it. 4 minute 43. 4 minutes 40. Fucking hell. I sound like I'm drunk and I ain't even drunk, bruv.
It's 4 minutes. It's over 4 minutes.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. My PC's moving mad. 1 second. Just rejig the screen around. Yeah, I've got it. I'll play that in a second. I have it. Big up T-Dot. Is your trophy European? I'll take her out. What a friggin' season. Newcastle Spurs Palace win silverware and we win nada. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, we beat Real Madrid 5-1. Man City 5-1. They were trolling Madrid and City all season. Worst Madrid team, worst City team. Don't worry, guys. They're trophies, guys. Hire a winning manager, says Pugnasius Elites. And win loser manager will lose. And win loser manager will lose. There was no comma, but I get it, brother. Bless up to you, my guy. Big up, man. Big up, Guy Thompson. Sing it. Glory. Get out of it. You can't even spell glory, brother. That's how pissed you are. Fuck you, brother. You can't even spell glory twice. Yeah, enjoy it, though. Enjoy it. 55J, breaking Arsenal announced a new sponsor for next season in support of Mick. Players will wear Durex to promote the protection from Mick and the bedroom, guys. No, these men go bareback, bro. I can't lie.
All right. Yeah.
They'd love a bit of that. Big up Gianni. Fans are the problem. When Napoli's owner screwed Ancelotti, we rioted. Won the Coppa Italia right after. It led to him buying the majority of the players that won the league. Top Gooners just want vibes. Facts. But my winger's better than your winger. Oh, Phil Foden is worse than Saka. Cole Palmer. Oh, you can't chat to Saka. Cool. The fire in the eyes is not firing, guys. And guess what? Madders has just won another trophy. What other English players play for Spurs? Jed Spence?
Solanke.
Solanke?
Did Solanke win anything with Liverpool?
I'm not sure. I don't think he did. Brennan Johnson has just won a fucking... No, he's Welsh. He's Welsh. He's Welsh. We'll allow that. He's Welsh. He's Welsh.
Okay, cool.
He looks like you know when you put a condom over your head and blow it up. It's like he always looks like he's got a condom on his face, bro. He always had Botox or something. Archie Gray's just won a trophy.
My lord.
No, this is crazy. Fraser Forster, ain't he Scottish? He's not finished. He's 28. Anyway, big up to Gianni. Big up to Gibbs. When the dog has 9 puppies and we still ain't one shit. When we'll have grandkids and we still ain't one shit. Bro, I'll still be sitting here when I'm 67, yeah, with Arteta's grandson, yeah, in phase 6, yeah, chatting shit. SDO, bless up. Why did AFTV say floor is Liverpool ceiling? Talking about 6 times champions. Bro, they deleted that tweet because I quote tweeted it and they fucking bottled it because it went mad. So they deleted it. Dan Scarlett, you know. AFTV deleted it, bruv. That's how I roll, yeah, because they know my traction's better than theirs because they're finished like our club. 4-letter channel is a major divide in the fans, in our fans. Big up B-Dog. Facts. Big up to Lawrence. Hey, guys, I wonder what the excuse these plastic deluded AKB ostriches will come up after tonight. Big up Lawrence again. Word has it that Arteta is now going to mention the Emirates Cup wins he's got for the club. Another one. Lee, what odds Man United getting relegated next season? If they keep that scrub, then yeah, maybe. Maybe. Big up to Lawrence, brother. I'll get you on at some point as well in the summer, my G. 100%. Big up to Greg Waste. If the first 2 transfers are not world-class strikers, wingers, sack Arteta even before the league starts. That roster is a joke for years. Brother, don't even give him fucking transfers. Fuck him. He's at 750 mil. Big up Scotty. Of Arteta's 30 signings, 7 have been goalkeepers. Lawrence, bless up, bro. The sickening thing about tonight is that Spurs will now play PSG or Inter for the Super Cup next season. They're also in the Champions League. Yeah, with a trophy. Bless up Anita. Fucking love that woman. Bless up. She absolutely mudded Carragher on CBS. Silence. Hey, Spurs King, my G, you know. Hey, all you Spursies in my chat. Yeah, fair play to you. Fair fucking play to you lot. I always win my second year, mate. I didn't say that I can win. I said I'd always win in my second year, mate. And he fucking did it. Oh, man, just going, don't worry, guys. I had a dream. We have a dream, guys. With the circumstances, oh, my God, the context of the season, the teams we play, guys. I mean, nobody else could have done what I'd done, guys. I mean, with one injury, guys, they could have been 17th. Yeah, that team 17th just picked up a trophy, you pussy. Big up Footy Quick Clips. Ange won with Johnson and Dragoshin, but Top Goons think Arteta is a better manager. Well, Top Gooners are spastics. I've been telling everyone for a decade or more. Big up David B. I'm a Chelsea supporter, and we both have the same issue. 2 Pep frauds as coaches.
Joke.
That right there, spot on.
Yep.
Guy Thompson, sing it. I put it in properly this time. Brother, I'm not a performing seal. But enjoy your night. No, don't sing it. Don't sing it.
I'm in the matrix. Stop me.
Don't you think it's mad though? Yeah, how the fucking Harry Kane's won a trophy this season and Spurs win one as well.
You couldn't write it. You can't write it.
He's left Spurs, didn't win nothing. They don't win shit. He then wins one this year, and our Spurs have won one.
Oh, they're gonna troll us, brother. They're gonna troll us.
We're finished.
Oh my gosh.
We deserve it. Not us, but the most of them. Yeah, Conte's about to win one on Friday as well. Big up Capo, Neftali, my G, bruv. Plata, Plomo, Romo, or Arteta promo.
Hashtag bottle jobs.
Brother, I love you, man. Bless up Neftali every time. Big up Cam Vlogs. You love the X-Fan Cam. We're going to play that in a second, my guy. If you guys stop throwing money at me, that'd be great. Kashmiri Blue as a Chelsea fan. This is a sad day. You know. Clam Lake out. Yep. Why are the top gooners mad at Amrin but not Arteta?
Deflection, man. It's deflection, brother. Deflection.
Yeah. Why do they care that they didn't win the trophy? Arteta. Formo. Bro, I swear down, yeah. Sorry, Neftali, I've got mad fucking acid reflux, so I can't even speak. But do you know what it is, yeah? They dismissed that trophy if Spurs win it, but if Man U won it, they'd troll Spurs for weeks and months and all year.
Oh, my God.
Crazy. Yeah, but don't worry, guys. Trophies don't count. It's the journey, guys. Credit to Spurs, says Brian Holiday. Bless up to you, my guy. They are officially better in Europe than us. We deserve every cooking we get. Processed, done. Arteta out. Stop throwing money at me, you fuckers. I need to get Norm's thoughts on X's fan cam. Mohamed Salah. Whoever comes in, pause. Still don't trust this dickhead. I don't know who he means, but thank you. I think he means players and Arteta. I think that's what he means. Noah, Khalifa, bless up. Big up Leah Norms. Need a weekly show, you two. But fucking you lot are trying to kill us. This guy literally lives on a fucking 3 hours sleep.
I'll tell you, brother. I was struggling. Today I was in the work, well, all I can hear is...
And do you know what it is, yeah? You know when your eyes are so heavy and you're tired, yeah? You can hear yourself snoring, but you're still consciously awake, innit?
Yeah, but
so
they're killing themselves laughing. They were killing themselves laughing, mate.
And it's like when you're on the aeroplane. When you're on an aeroplane, but you can't get comfy on the plane.
Yeah.
But you... in your head, and you're like, oh, shit. That's us watching Arteta ball, guys.
That's right. Yeah, definitely.
Big up O2 Dreamcast. You're in the birds. The liver bird, eagle, magpie, now the chicken. While Arteta is cleaning dog poo at the Emirates. Maybe what we need to do is buy a parrot. Maybe that's what we need to do. Fuck off. Big up Lawrence. 26 Champions League is in Budapest. Do you think we'll get there under Arteta? Brother, hopefully that fucker won't be here by then. Real talk, bro. Hopefully he's not here by then. Hopefully he is not here by fucking then. He needs to be sacked. Rants is still live. This is how you know it's serious, guys. Rants is still live. I can't even play it, so I can't share it. But let's go to X's fan cam, you said, yeah? Expressions, yeah?
And also,
let's get the hype out the way first, then we'll see the depression
also,
afterwards.
If you got Curtis's match reaction,
yeah, we'll get that as well. Turkish as well, yeah?
Yeah. No, not Turkish, Curtis Shaw.
Yeah, we'll get Turkish as well.
Oh, yeah.
This motherfucker. We fucking did it. Absolute scenes in Bilbao. The moment Spurs won the Europa, bro, he's a fucking guy. He's had enough views on that. Bless up X. Let me just get rid of the ads. Sorry, it's unskippable, guys. Sorry, my bad. I'm obviously clearly a mutant. So I just got a 7-Up advert, guys. Okay, cool. Right. I'm going to play this. I'm going to quickly piss here.
Yeah.
Look. Is this the one you wanted me to play, or the one afterwards, guys? Did you want me to play the one after it? Has he got another one? One sec.
So that's his vlog, is it? Did he do a
Yeah, that's the vlog. Did he do a match reaction?
If he done the match reaction, you know he's going in, man. Oh, bro.
Yeah, forget the vlog for a second. Is it that one? That one, yeah? Oh, yeah, he dropped the vlog after. Cool. Look at his face. He's on smoke straight away, bro. Look.
Here we go.
Look, he's on smoke straight away.
Yeah, mate. Here we go. Here we
Man
go.
is on smoke.
I told everybody. I told them.
I told you, blood. We did it, blood. Then he'll start dipping down like, yo. Did it. All right, wait till they do their fucking show.
Oh, mate.
All right, wait till they do that fucking podcast. All right, Rance, you're finished, brother. Rance has got to put up with this guy.
It's oozy sauce.
I told you, blood. Yo, real talk, yeah? That part, bro. Do you know what the bad thing is, yeah? This is payback for all the times that fucking Rance has won a trophy and schooled him as a kid.
Yeah. And that, but for expression, that's all he wanted. He goes, I don't care what it is. I just want to lift a trophy now. Yeah, I've been.
That's like us, Norms. Yeah. Win the League Cup.
Yeah, just win. That's it. Because if we won, as you said, if we won the League Cup, yeah, all right, fair enough. We won it, but we won a cup as well. No drama. You know what I mean?
Just win something, bro.
Oh,
we're dusted.
We got the dog, don't we?
Don't worry, guys. We got the dog, and she might have one. He called me out. How's he called this pussy? Yeah, I swear down. That guy sent me a really nice message the other day, and I sent him a really nice message yesterday. Yeah, right. Yeah, because it was yesterday. It's still tonight, as it is for me. Said, yo, enjoy it, brother. I see you're a superstar. I see you're in Bilbao. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I said, for your sake, I hope you win it because you're a cool guy and people like you deserve to see nice things. Blah 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 blah. This pussy cool. If he called me out, I swear I'm blocking him. How am I getting trolled? No, this is crazy. Right, let me just put this on my phone because I need to piss, yeah? And I'll be back in literally 2 seconds. Let me just put this on my phone. This idiot, bruv. I swear, if he called me out, yeah, I'm going to call him on live.
Yeah, right. That'd be good. Yeah, so that'd be.
Right, because we know he's still up. Yeah, because he's partying, bro. He's in the streets of Bilbao.
100.
Yeah, he's probably going to the putty club. Yeah, fuck him now, bro. He's going to the putty club. He's smashing bare dollies tonight, bro. He's lunging and plunging. He's getting them dollies to say fucking Ange Postecoglou. Yeah. Champions of Europe, you'd never sing that as he's about to bolt the thing. Yeah, get out of here, man. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Tottenham 1, Man United 0. Scran United 0. Tell you my voice is gone. A sat-nav isn't bringing that back. But let me tell you this. I am not missing this, blood. I'm not waiting until my voice comes back. Listen. Europa League champions. We are in the Champions League, rude boy. Yeah? All week I've been hearing it from the Man United fans, Man Divided fans. Saeed, calling out my name. Are you crazy? You need to call a PT, bruv. Calling out my name like I'm your private chef, blood. Well, let me cook you, bro. You know them way there, 500 kg of Somalian donomy when you're in your house, streaming, spinning around, bruv. Rotisserie is what you're getting, blood. You know them way there, kg, blood, yeah? Claude Snackalele. Big Makalele, snacking Fenwa, bruv. Let me tell you this, pounded Yam Pace Jackson, you bussy old blood. Dillian Whitecastle fan. You know, like that. Is man mad? Timon and Pumba. Fleck.
Esta mañana me he levantado pensando, ¿qué me pongo para empezar bien el día? Puede que algo con bolsillos, ¿no? Nota para esta noche.
Nobody cares, love. Look at that guy. That was an Arteta sexual right there.
Running up your mouth. Blood.
That was an Arteta sexual. Give me the copium. I swear, he calls me out. I'm calling him.
If you want to impress me, take that hat off, blood. You know them way there. No Europa League transfer, no Europa League trophy was going to impress me from Man United. You take that hat off, blood. You know, like that, fam.
He better not
Only
call me
time
up.
You don't wear a hat, blood.
It was Judges,
in your
thank you,
blood
please.
clot bed, fam. You know them way there, you pussy. Yo. Who's next? Culture Scams. This brother
Culture
came up
Scams.
to me looking like a Mancunian Carlton Banks. Actually, you're not from Manchester, mate. Oh yeah. Man, saying bare BBC EastEnders accents, not one manny accent, blood. Angry Ginge.
He called out
Chelsea
Judges,
from
thank you,
Coronation
not
Street,
me.
Blood. Am I a prick, fam? Let me tell you this. Everyone's getting cooked. Every single one of you.
I told him, don't cook
man
me if
said,
you win
"Oh, it's
it."
only Tottenham, yeah. We ain't got a chance, blood. Faz, that Duracell battery in a fisherman's hat, blood. Am I a prick, fam? Just know, yeah. I'm telling you, I'm coming for all of you. This is a starter, bro. This is halloumi cheese. This is tender stem broccoli, blood. But let me tell you this, yeah. You man, you're going in the full wrath. Brother, I'm Thanos with all the Infinity Stones.
His voice is
you know,
dusted.
Like as for that walking Malteser, that Jamaican Zordon with that quarter pounder at the back of your head, fam. Let me tell you this, yeah. You said that we made a bet, blood, yeah. Whoever wins the trophy first, the other has to do a crate challenge. Do you remember that? Do you remember that, fam? So you better get your big ass on them crates when I get back on Friday. What's man talking about? Forest Unfitted, bruv, you pussy old blood. Is man mad?
Forest Unfitted, this guy's too funny.
Oh, you man. Tottenham, what have you won? What have you won? And let me tell you this, bruv. That 2-foot Jamaican troops, blood.
2-foot Jamaican troops. Like, this guy, even when he can't speak, he's fucking funny.
How does he do it? I mean, I don't know how he thinks on the spot that quick.
Do you know what it is? Normally, you've been to multiple games here. Anyone who's been to games here, I swear down, you're shouting, you're in the fucking, like, bro, your voice is fucked because you're not used to screaming and shouting that loud, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and your voice is fucked for 3 days. Man said 2-foot Jamaican, you know. Bro, he looks worn out. This is what Spurs have done to him. It's 17 years since he's seen a trophy. I'm so happy for him, though. I can't lie.
Let me tell you this. Lord Farquaad from Shrek, blood.
Look at the stadium behind, by the way. They turned it white. They turned the stadium white.
Brother.
You, yet you think that you can chat to me like I'm a prick, blood. What's man talking about? What is man talking about? Big man thing. Everyone is getting cooked. Everyone is getting put in a blender, blood. Do you know them way there, fam? What's man talking about? Big man thing. Brennan the Rock Johnson, blood, yeah? Brennan the Rock Johnson. Magic Johnson, blood.
What did he just say?
Blood, yeah? Brennan the Rock Johnson.
He was counting his key passes against Gibraltar, my friend. That's what he was doing. Man said was Martin no shot of guard, you know. They didn't even have fucking Madison, bruv, or Kulusevski.
Oh my God.
Son got dropped. The only reason he came on is because the pigeon got injured.
Did that?
Otherwise, Son ain't getting a game. I swear down.
No,
he wouldn't have got a game, bro. Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, yeah. Right? They didn't even need to fucking make any subs because, man, you were fucking awful tonight. Jesus Christ, bro.
Yeah. Sorry,
that
man.
game was awful.
Luke Shaw, he was absolutely pants. Yeah, Luke Shaw was pants.
Harry Maguire. Harry what? Yeah, Harry what? Giving it the Bertie at full time. Get out of here, bruv. Yeah, you've been relegated 5 times to club and country. Go suck yourself, you pussy.
Magic Johnson, blood. We needed one. That's all we needed, blood. One and done.
Look how happy he is, man.
Bruv. Just know, bruv. I'm telling you this right now, fam.
Look how happy these fucking wankers are. Fuck off.
Oh, which chin? Let me know which one. There's a couple, bro. There's so many chins. There's a couple. Man's got more rolls than Royce at the back of his head. Is my man? What's man talking about? Oh, yard man. Yard man.
Yo.
Brother, I don't know what's more embarrassing. You crying on YouTube, or the fact that you're wearing a flat cap snapback in 2025, or the fact you got a crayon beard and a tattooed hairline like Chris Eubank Jr., bro. What's man talking about?
Jr.
Yeah? Yeah.
He can't even speak.
Every single
And he's
one
still
of you
cussing
pussies
everyone.
again. Oh, Tottenham. What have they won? Tottenham don't win it. What are you talking about? Hey, Lee Judges.
Right, at least he didn't call me out. Fuck you, man. You said he called me out, you pussies. Yeah, he called Judges out. Yeah, fucking, I told him yesterday. I said, fucking, for your sake, I hope you win. I said, bless up to you, bro. I said, he is a superstar as well. He is so far gone on YouTube. He is the best content creator on this app.
Yeah, no,
yeah, for football content.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mum don't even watch me. She watches him. He says, pussy, I say, see you next Tuesday. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there is still 5 minutes left, to be fair. He might call me out. If he calls me out, I'll call him.
Forget the fan cams. Go film.
Cierra la puerta. Robos y
Nobody
ocupaciones
cares,
con la
love.
alarma con cerradura inteligente de Securitas
These
Direct.
fuckers knock on my door every day. Who's this dickhead?
No le va a gustar. Pero no estoy aquí.
We've got Super Mikel Arteta.
RoboCop 4, blood. Go and do that. Go and do that, bro. Let me tell you that. This boiled egg in an Arsenal shirt. I'm not having it, bro. Everyone's getting cooked, blood. And I'm not even finished, blood. I am not done. I won't do it. I'm not done. I'm telling you, fam. Who else?
Look how happy these fuckers are, man.
Rantaroli.
I'm happy for him,
My
though, to be
brother,
fair.
my older brother, my younger brother, blood. He's my younger brother. Let me tell you this. When we do Band Sports Ooze, bro, he ain't talking. He's not talking, bro. Bro, unless Rance come on with a Mancunian accent, I don't hear no chat from him. Everyone's getting cooked.
Man's cooking his own fucking brother.
Oh,
he can
my
barely
God.
fucking speak. You know this guy's voice is dusted norms here for about a week, innit?
Yeah, I know, proper.
You know when you pull the fucking vocal cords of that, yeah, it's fucking long. Pause. Man said he's my young'un. He's not my older anymore, he's my young'un.
Yeah. Sit down. That's what it is.
Yeah, yo. Yeah, in Romania. Yeah, Kulkat, sit, sleep. Kulkat. Yeah, go sleep, lay down. Sit, pour. That show is going to be legendary as well. Rance is finished, bro. I swear. Rance is finished today. Well, it's today now. Yeah, Thursday. I'm on with Rance on his channel. He couldn't make it at the time I was going to do it today, and I couldn't make it the day before. I said, fuck it, we'll just do Thursday. I texted him, I said, yo, you have one job, you know. One fucking job. Stop these fuckers winning. Look how happy he is. I'm happy for him, though. Yeah, I'm happy for him. All the Spurs fans that are cool, that are in my chat, like Graham and fucking Joshua and all these man, them, yeah? Right, and Wu-Tang, all these people, yeah? Bless up to all you lot, yeah? However, oh my fucking days, this motherfucker ain't gonna shut his mouth also.
Listen, that's what he's gonna be every time. Every time certain man's open their mouth, he's just gonna
Yeah, when was the last time you won a trophy, Robbie? Yeah, when was the last time you won a trophy, Lee? Yo, Rance, when was the last time you won it? It doesn't matter what team it is. If Chelsea bottled that fucking final against Betis, when was the last time you won a trophy?
I'll tell you, brother.
For fucking Spurs.
I'll tell you.
Do you know how crazy the norms?
He's sauteing everybody. He's sauteing everybody.
Air frying, sauteing, fucking frying.
Oh my Lord.
Poaching. Crazy work. Nah, this is crazy.
Today, blood. And I know he's proud of me as well, you know. But I don't care. Everyone's getting cooked.
Oh, is that that's a Man U fan. He had a Man U. I say, is that us, Man U fan? Yeah, Man U fan just walked straight past. Look at him, look.
And I know he's proud of me as well, you know. But I don't
look at his face. Look at his face.
Yeah.
Chat from him. Everyone's getting cooked today, blood. And I know he's proud of me.
He's walking through all the Spurs fans. You know?
They showed early on when they were walking through, they're throwing drinks over them.
Oh, yeah. And then the geezer went to sip the drink and realized he had nothing left.
Yeah.
Look at his face. Look at his face.
Look at that. Why did I support Man U? That face is saying, why?
One's getting cooked, blood. Do you know them way there, fam? Robbie Lyle. I'm back to you Easter egg blood. Let me tell you this, yeah. When I come back on Friday, I better have the king chair. I better have the crown. Yes.
Look how happy these fuckers are, man.
I better have everything, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Because I'm going on a straight cooking spree. Yeah? Listen, yeah, you man love to talk about man like Gordon Ramsay, yeah.
He's definitely on the packet, that fella, isn't he?
Yeah, he's gone.
Black
He's
Shakespeare in a dunya, bro. You know them way there, fam. Listen. Not only did we come to Bilbao, the Spur Bilbao blood, yeah?
The Spur Bilbao. But guess what, guys? Don't worry. It's all about the journey, guys. It's all about moments. We beat Real Madrid 5-1, innit? We beat Man City, Norm, so it don't matter, innit?
Yeah, you know, we beat Chelsea twice. You know, we've done a double over them. Yeah.
We're London champions, Norms. We've got that one.
London
champions.
Listen, man.
Yeah. By the way, we got the best record against the top 6.
Oh, you've got that, mate. You forgot that. Come on, come on.
Sorry, my bad, Norms. One's just. We've not lost to Liverpool. Yeah, for 3 years.
Wow, you don't say. Did we get a cut for that?
I think the parade. Yeah, they're doing a sextuplet. So we've won 6 trophies.
Wow.
So the beat Real Madrid trophy. We've amassed fucking shit ton of points trophy. Yeah. The London Champions trophy for 3 years. Beat Man City trophy. Yeah, the XG trophy and the most injuries trophy, Norms.
Oh, wow.
Oh, sorry, my bad. It's actually 7 because we haven't lost to Liverpool for 3 years, Norms. So I think we're parading it on the same day that they're going to parade their trophy, and Palace and Liverpool. I think it's on the 26th, Norms.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, my bad. It's actually 8. We've got the Field Tilt trophy. Yeah. Got the Field Tilt trophy, Norms.
Oh my Lord. Help us.
Yeah. This is what success looks like, guys.
Yep.
This is what it looks like. Look how happy he is. You can't buy this shit, bruv.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah, look at Tobes. Tobes is in America right now. Yeah, man said to me, yo, I sent him a nice message. Yo, bless up to you. People like you deserve it. Yeah. I even said people in my chat that support Spurs, they're cool. They got standards because we have a standard over here. Look at the boy that came on earlier. Bless him, man. HJ90, Arsenal fan. Turning 20 this year.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of him.
That guy has higher standards for this fucking football club than most of these retards that have latched onto it. That's crazy, and he's 19.
Wow.
He was 14. Man said, yo, I went through, he didn't say puberty. Yeah, he went through puberty, GCSEs, college, yeah, uni, whatever, got a job, and we still ain't won a trophy. Look how happy this guy is, man. Man ain't even got any voice left, bruv. Yeah, look how happy these Spurs fans are. Yeah, and Man United, yeah, let's not leave these fuckers off the hook either. Yeah, because let's be real, yeah. We stopped them doing a 9-peat. Yeah. Right, big up Wenger. However, yeah, to allow these men to win a trophy and be this gassed is crazy. And the reason they got away with it when Wenger was here in 08 is because 2 years earlier we're in Champions League semi. Just moved to the Emirates. 05 we won a trophy. 04 Invincibles. 03 FA Cup. 02 double. So Wenger had credit.
Yep, absolutely.
Now, this fucker ain't got no credit, and this guy can't even speak. And they're running riot around Bilbao. Crazy.
Came down to Spain. You lot had pain.
Look how he's getting mobbed at games. Bless him, man. I love X, man. What a guy, bro. Make sure you sub to Expression's channel if you ain't. We have to hold that, unfortunately. And this is the reason I'm watching it, because every time I see that fucker's face here, I'm going to remember all of these clips.
Brother, this is why I don't do fan cams outside the stadium. 1 second, bro, I'm filming.
Man said 1 second. I'm filming it. What did he say? Did he say I'm talking bear shit or they're talking bear shit?
Outside the stadium. 1 second, bro. I'm filming. Talking bear shit.
You're talking bear shit.
Did he say something that was like, or just...
Outside the stadium.
Let me put it on halftime.
Let's see if the guy said something, why he said that.
1 second, bro. I'm filming. Talking bear shit.
No, he didn't say. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
He just said you're talking bear shit. Yeah, that guy was smashed. I can't. Hey, fucking fair play. As long as he gets his flight back home, he'll be all right, innit?
Yep.
Swear down.
Right, the Spaniards are getting involved.
Just look like I don't even know who that look like. Big man ting. He had his hood on, fam. He was looking like DJ Khaled, blood. You know what I'm saying, fam? But it's what it is, bro. You know, like that. Now when you lot ask, brother, I'm filming. 1 second. Spurs! Brother, he wanted the phone. Look, you're on the vlog. There you go.
Little man's on the vlog, bro. Look at this. The streets of Bilbao. Look.
I'm not coming back to London tonight. I will pull up at Robbie's house, bro. I will pull up at his house, just about when to tuck into that jerk chicken. I'll slap that food off his plate, bro, and I'll cause chaos, rude boy.
Harry Maguire, your blood clot.
I've held nothing but abuse. Ever since I've been on YouTube, guys.
Hey, what a fucking G, bro. What's a guy?
That will change.
Hey, look at him.
Everybody knows him, bro.
Bro, this guy is the best content creator on this app for football content. He's gone. Nobody's catching him, bro. He's unreal. Look at this guy. Look. Look at this guy here. Look at this guy limping along. Look. Man made it to the game, you know, with one leg, you know.
Wow.
Maybe he's Spanish, I don't know. But man made it. He don't look too happy, so maybe he's Spanish thinking, why the fuck are these Spursies fucking infiltrating my city? Yeah, look at him. He can't believe it. Look.
I know.
He can't believe it.
They've just not seen, you know, this. They've not seen, you know, this kind of.
That must be a local. He's thinking, get the fuck out of my city, fucking wankers.
Yeah, he does look Spanish, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think he is. Man like Juan. Yeah, and they just won a trophy, and he can't believe it, guys.
That all changes now.
Yeah, he's definitely Spanish. Yeah, he's definitely Spanish.
Real Madrid, bro. That one trophy.
Tell him, my bro.
Time for about 40
Tell him, my bro. Tell him.
I'm talking with chest. Yeah, I'm talking with my.
The people that live in these apartments are seething.
Harley Street, bro. Yeah, Harley Street, bro. Yeah, UMFers, bro. I'm so tired of it, bro. Tell it's not over. Don't think that this is the last that you're gonna hear from me. My voice is gone. You see, when I get my voice
and
back,
you still ain't shut up for 9 minutes.
Every single one of you are finished, blood.
Leave me alone, right? Leave me alone.
I'm finished. Everyone, telling you, bro. Flex, hair thinner than Rizzler, you done. KG, no hair. You know them way there, fam. Man ain't seen this your boinker in about 10 years. You're finished. Saeed, you probably ain't seen this your boinker in about 25 years. You're done. You know them way there. Roni, I love you. You're my brother. But you ain't seen me win a trophy. Things are about to change. Remember, I said it, and every single one of you that have supported me.
He has seen you win a trophy, to be fair, but you can't remember because it's so fucking long ago. This bro, 17 years ago, you're not 18, bruv. He's definitely seen him. Rance is a bit older, so he's definitely seen you win a trophy. This is how you know he's tapped out. Yeah. It's like, yo, Brody, you ain't seen me win a trophy. No, he has now, bruv. Yeah, last time nobody cared because in 08 didn't Man United win the Champions League in 08?
Yeah.
Yeah, Man U won the Champions League in 08, right?
They beat Chelsea, didn't they?
Yeah, that was John Terry Slip, right?
Yeah.
That was the John Terry Slip. They beat us in 08, 09.
I'm sure it was.
Which year did 08? I swear that 08 Man U team was sick as well. Yeah, in 09 they lost in the final, right? Was it 08?
I think it was.
08 they won the champs, right? Man U won the champs 08. Right, big up Tower. Yeah, the John Terry Slip. Yeah, that pussy thinking he's slick. thinking he's slick taking the last penalty. Oh, wait, they won it. 09, they lost, right? Yeah, they've done a double 08. 09, didn't they lose? Yeah, the Messi header. So they got back-to-back Champions League finals. Wow. Arteta could never. But don't worry, guys. Nobody could do better.
Supported man said, you know what? Don't like Tottenham. I want you to win it for X. We fucking did it, bruv. We fucking did it. Brendan The Rock Johnson, Magic Johnson, Ange Postecoglou. He always wins things in his second season. He did it, bruv. Build him a gold statue now.
Take the pigeon off of the basketball and put a kangaroo. Put a kangaroo up there, guys. Kangaroos in sauce and that. Look how happy this guy is, bruv. He can barely speak, and look how happy he is. He's getting mobbed as well. Love to see it, man. This guy is a superstar.
I think the interesting thing is I know he's been calling that Ange. So even once the euphoria and everything settles down, are these people gonna want him in? Is ex gonna want him in? Because I know you sort of said, well, look, even if he wins with stuff, I still want him to go.
Well, when Tobes jumped on, I said, yo, bruv, do you give a fuck about the 21 league losses? He was like, well, I kind of do, but for tonight, I'm not going to. But he still needs to go.
Because I think you kind of have to. I mean, yes, you won that, and that's great and fantastic. You're going to have a great couple of nights out and whatnot. You can go around and just show that off to your friends and whoever and banter everybody. But I think they'll probably sit back and look at that and think, well, listen, we're going into next year. We're going to be in Champions League. If we play like we played in the last season, bro, we will get proper slapped up. So listen, they got the Champions League money as well, and they've got a cup,
and they're in the Super Cup.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, that's it.
Josh says
they're now going to play in the Super Cup.
He probably still wants Ange sacked because Rance, said Amorim should be sacked whether he wins it or not.
That's what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay. Big up Graham. Big up Spursy. Yeah, see, Graham, you're a G, bruv. Yeah, and same with Spurs King in my chat. Yeah, same with Wu-Ta, everyone. Yeah, Scotty, everyone in my chat. Yeah, come on. Say, I know you guys because I interact with you guys. But let's see what he says.
Pay for it, blood. I'll pay for the statue for Ange. Build it for him. Don't know about staying, but build it for him.
Don't know about staying, but building him a statue.
There you go. So yeah, he's put that in there. So even he's kind of saying, well, look, yeah, thank you very much. You've done what you needed to do.
Respect.
And now thank you very much. Now,
thanks for the trophy. We'll build you a statue. Now, fuck off.
Yeah, that's it. And they've got a trophy. Best of both worlds, isn't it? And then they go and get a decent manager in that will keep them consistent in the league.
Mick.
Yeah, Mick. Yeah, he'd be available. I'll take him.
Yeah, all the top clubs in Europe want Mick, apparently. But Barcelona have signed Hansi Flick up to a new deal. PSG have signed up Luis Enrique to a new deal. Real Madrid didn't want Mick. They went and got Xavi Alonso. Interesting.
I wonder where he figured on the list.
Yeah, but don't worry, though. Barcelona... You didn't watch Potts' show earlier. Some twat in the chat earlier. Yeah, on Potts' show where I was on. Said, all the top clubs in Europe like Barcelona. Yeah, he couldn't even construct a sentence properly. Spelling mistakes everywhere. So I was like, maybe Barcelona do actually want him. Maybe he can go Barcelona. All right, big up Don Hussam. Bro, there's no head loss in the Arsenal fan base apart from this channel and a few others. Yeah, the rest of them are all dismissing this competition, mate. They're all dismissing it, making out that the Europa League trophy, which is the best looking, it's the most beautiful looking European trophy, by the way.
Yeah.
It's fucking amazing looking trophy, isn't it? Yeah. They're dismissing that, but they count Community Shields, Hussam. Man said, Hussam, it's 3 o'clock. It's actually 5 to 4 my time. I think Hussam's an hour in front. Yeah, there's a few that are lost their head, but it's all good for traction, isn't it? Yeah. Tomorrow they wake up and they'll go, oh, well, anyway. Yeah, Igal, I feel sick. No, you don't. Hey, Hussam, from now on, anyone that's watching this, how many people are watching? 2.6K. Yeah. Apparently, Igal doesn't do streams after 10 p.m. UK time, guys. He couldn't make it tonight. He says it's after 10 p.m.
Okay. We
Big up Perchie in the chat as well, because Perchie went to the game, is absolutely fucking hammered in Bilbao. Yeah. Jumps on the stream. Big up Tapping Topes. Yeah. Bless up to him as well. Yeah. He still wants the manager sacked, by the way. Yeah. And this guy, fair play to him. Best content creator for football on YouTube.
Let me tell you this. I'm over the moon like an astronaut, bruv. I'm over the moon.
Neil Armstrong and that.
The scenes. What? Wait for the vlog, please. Just wait for the vlog. This is minor. You wait for the vlog. No one's safe. No
Well, I
one
fucking
is
better
safe,
be, you
lads.
prick.
Weeks. Una única.
I fucking better be. Where we going next? Who was next?
I think it was
Saeed,
wasn't it? Yeah.
If you need to bounce, bro, let me know.
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to see the side one. I don't know how long's the side one?
Embarrassing performance.
10 minutes.
Man's in the car park, you know. 100k views in 3 hours. Jeez.
Crazy, yeah. He went for it though. He went for it. I saw it a little.
Man was doing the hype videos and that. This was really won a trophy before GTA 6 dropped. I think I've talked to Seymour. Big up Chaitanya. Only way we stop this nonsense is if champions of, the league are allowed to play in the Champions League. Get rid of this top 4 incentives. Ruining football. Facts. Facts. Absolute facts. Man said Flex had a meltdown. Flex would do anything to get paid, bruv. That's Robbie's nephew. Yeah, he'll do anything, guys. So let's allow him. We ain't ever sharing his content. He's blocked me on Insta for a reason, guys. That's Robbie's nephew. Yeah. Funny old game, isn't it? Turkish as well. We'll go Turkish. If Norms needs to bounce after Saeed. Pause.
Yeah, I'll bounce off the side and then I'll watch the Curtis and the
Curtis and Turkish, and then I'll go in after that.
Curtis has got a balaclava on, mate, so that'll be interesting.
Interesting. I need to get Rance. Is Rance still live?
I don't know.
Is he still fucking live? You know it's peak when Rance is live at 3 a.m.
Yeah. Because as you say, that doesn't normally happen.
Is he still live? Nah, he finished 18 minutes ago. You know it's peak when Rance finished 18 minutes ago and it's 3 a.m. UK.
Yeah.
You know it's mad peak, isn't it?
And that went for that was a 2 hour, over 2.5 hour stream.
Yeah, 2 hour 29,
yeah.
Man didn't even put man red. Yeah, Rance and Adam man red. I think he meant red men talk.
Right.
I think maybe he didn't. I don't know. Maybe I've got it wrong. Faz is live. Yo, bro. Let's go, Saeed. Look at this guy. Before we do that, yeah. Let's have a look at the traction. Bless up, Saeed. I love Saeed. This is all or nothing. Road to Bilbao, guys. Before that, wow. Year of the Underdogs, Crystal Palace. Don't you dare lose, Man United. My final message. Man's in the underground car park, bruv, in the hotel. Yeah, my final message in that with the shades on. Bro, they can still see you, believe it or not.
The Morpheus shades.
Yeah. They can still see you, Saeed. Yeah, you ain't got that magic pen. Yeah, you ain't got the magic pen, bruv. Sorry to break it to you. Look at the heartbreak. Look, it's so guessed. So guessed. Praying. Man's praying, you know. Man went church. The only fucking game they lost here was the fucking final. These motherfuckers should have lost to Leon. Yeah, they should have lost to Bozo Gimps. Yeah, Copenhagen and all these other fucking wankers. Yeah, I swear down, all you man had one job and you failed. Yeah, and Tottenham of all fucking teams did it.
Shit, just can't believe it.
You need to find shame, Saeed. Yeah, all you manx in this chat. Yeah, bless up to all you. Yeah, because you're cool in my chat. However, yeah, Roni's dusted tomorrow. I don't even need to come with the shades on, pause. And these are the shades. As soon as I go outside, they go, you can't see me. Yeah. However, play. Yeah, it is what it is. Man's doing. All right. Let's go. 102,000 views. Take a deep breath, Saeed, my G. The stadium is white. I wish I bought a cigar. I fucking should have got one when I went out. What's the first comment? Turkish, don't come back. Find work in Bilbao. Don't come back. Find work in Bilbao. Turkish, you're a joker. No, that's crazy work. Right, let's go. Let's go. Yo, my man's fuming, bruv.
What's going on, people? It's over. We've lost the Europa League final. Tottenham fans are singing. I'm gutted.
I'm gutted.
I'm absolutely
You got
gutted.
nothing. Yeah.
All this season, this game was riding on this.
Give it gigs at the end of season.
We had to win this game. And we've let Tottenham.
You know the fucking shame of that, by the way.
Tottenham Hotspur win their first trophy in nearly 20 years. I'm
We see you
absolutely
crying on
embarrassed.
TNT Sport, bruv. I don't think we ain't forgotten that.
We didn't want it. We didn't turn up. Everyone just said, you know what? It's only Tottenham. Use your brains. We didn't attack enough. We're too scared. Tottenham Hotspur. We're a laughing joke, man.
I beg you, cry. Please, I want to see tears. Tears, please.
I don't see a way back. Forget
Tears.
every signing you're talking about. I couldn't care less. This was the moment where it mattered the most.
Look at it. Right, look at this fucker here. Look. He's put the hood up. He's going stealth mode. He's like, no, I'm getting out of here. You can't see me. Stealth mode.
And where were they? Where were they? When it mattered the most, where were they? Where were the key men? We bottled it.
Say bingo.
We
Right, I'll be there. I
are
know
now
Mings
the
has got a
bottle
bounce
jobs.
soon as well, but I'll stay live for a bit.
We've taken over from them
We'll do
lot over
say
there.
bingo on LB as well.
They've given us that title now. We are the bottle jobs. Sickening. A long way home now.
The stadium's stunning. It is.
All these Tottenham fans are going to come out now, start celebrating. They've got Champions League to look forward to. What have we got? What have we got to look forward to, bro?
Don't worry, man. You got a relegation battle next season. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, don't worry. I did tell you, Ruben's scammering, bruv. You, man, were telling me about pretty patterns and all that. Yeah, you're not entertained in that. Roni, if you're watching, yeah, you can hold that. Yeah, you're not entertained, right? Every time they lose, or go down the end, I swear down. I put it around this chat, yeah. Yeah, you're not entertained by the pretty patterns. Oh, I can see the pretty patterns. These, man, I swear down, yeah, somebody clip up, yeah, when Ruben Amorim first got the job, yeah, and they did the Mandem talk, right, and they were talking about the pretty patterns, yeah, the new funky, sexy formation, and this and that, yeah. I swear down, I beg somebody clip that up and email me it. Yeah, we transfer me it, email me it, do what you got to do. I need tears, Said. Yeah, tears. Because you know what? It was 12 years ago this month, my Man City lost Premier League title.
Yeah, man.
Good luck, my G. Yeah, welcome to hell. Welcome to our world, Norms.
Yeah, man. It's pain, man. The pain, man. You can see it in his face, bro.
Man actually spent money to go there, you know.
Yeah.
He actually thought that they had a chance. To be fair, they should have as well. It's Spurs. And they were invincible. And let's be real, they do actually get to finals and win them more often than not.
I just thought that having that kind of heritage, but obviously it wasn't to be.
No, the year of the bird.
Yeah, bro.
Is a chicken a bird? Is a chicken classed as a bird? I actually don't know.
Who knows?
Sorry, I thought that was a Norwich scarf there. Sorry, my bad. It's actually security, guys.
Yeah.
But anyway, let's carry on because Saeed, please, I need tears. Please cry. I need tears streaming down your face.
Tactics today, I don't know.
Tactics.
Too many players were missing today. Too many.
Where was
We can't
Casemiro?
afford that. Too many players said, you know what? I'm just not turning up today. Big wages. Big money. And you let Tottenham win it. Tottenham. I can't come back from this. I don't think I can come back from this.
Don't worry, man. Get a flight to
I don't think
Malaga.
I'll ever be myself again, bro. I'm telling you now.
That's I can't ever be myself again.
Today, bro.
Realism, Maggie.
We were top dogs. They were known as nobodies.
Oh, fuck off with your adverts.
Pretenders. And yet today, they're in the Champions League. And we could be 17th. Bruno Fernandes, man.
Bruno Fernandes, man. Bruno Fernandes. Yeah. You are nothing. You are a fool. Good night. Hey, it was him doing grenade ball that led to their goal.
Yeah. He loves to spam, doesn't he? He loves to spam.
He loves to spam crosses, mate, for no reason whatsoever.
he didn't have a good game tonight.
Apparently, Say's leaving the Big Six. I ain't seen that, bruv. Yeah, I don't blame him. Man's going into a hiatus, bruv. Yeah, I say, just get a flight from Bilbao to Malaga, bruv. I'll put you up. I've got a spare room. It's calm.
Captain, the leader. I'm like, show me what you've got, Bruno. People talk to me, say, yo, you're too harsh on Bruno. You keep telling me you're too harsh on Bruno. But when it matters the most, he didn't turn up. Come on, guys, man. I've not got an agenda. I want my club to win. I want us to win. This isn't about clicks. This isn't about fame. I'm here in Bilbao because I wanted us to win. I wanted this club to come back to the top. But we're not now. We're done. It's generally over. Ineos. Glazers, what are you doing?
Man said Say's leaving Big Six. Is that because you trolling? Because I know you're trolling. Is that because they're bottom six? Yeah, and these men are funny. Yeah, I just got it.
What are you going to do to fix this mess?
Nothing.
20 years of bad ownership. And these lot can't even afford a barbecue. They can't even afford tickets. Do we really trust Ineos to take us back to the top? Think about a bigger picture, guys. We need to unite as a fan base and claim our football club back because it's dying, guys. It's dying right in front of your eyes.
What are you dying for?
Tonight is a sign of that. A team that has not won a trophy in nearly 20 years have won a trophy right in front of our eyes. That is a sign
I need
that this
tears,
football
please,
club
tears.
is on the downhill spiral.
Actual
We're
tears,
done.
please.
It's a long way back to the top. Long way back.
Tears, please. Please, I need actual tears.
And it's a long way back for me as well. 20 hours it took me to get here. And I go home empty-handed. Because some players don't want to turn up.
Tears,
Manager
please.
has no tactics.
Please, tears. Actual
Quality
tears.
issues in the bin. We didn't want it today. We didn't realize it was a cup final today. We didn't. It's just turn up. You got to play. Put your heart and soul into it. They did. Defended for their lives.
They did, to be
Yeah,
fair. Van der
definitely,
Ven was man of the match.
Yeah, just see that goal line clearance, man.
Who actually got man of the match? I genuinely
I don't know.
know.
Do you know what? I don't know.
Chat, who actually got man of the match? If Van der Ven didn't get it, he's been robbed. Romero got it. Okay, fairs. Yeah, but Van der Ven should have got it. Yeah, but he changed up his whole tactic today. Yeah, he changed it because they played the high line.
Right.
Yeah, where was the high line for life, mate?
That's what I'm trying to say. He completely changed it. You know what I mean?
He drops his fucking captain.
Yeah.
He drops his captain. The guy who sells out fucking tickets left, right, and centre to South Koreans that support Spurs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dropped him. The only reason he brought him on is because Richarlison got injured. Yeah, Van der Ven was fucking quality.
I mean, essentially, he just said to Man United, break us down. And they just couldn't.
He said, "Yo, do something." Oh, you can't. You're bringing on Garnacho. Good one, mate. Yeah, Garnacho and fucking Casemiro trying to do a bicycle kick.
Yeah, this is mad.
Bringing on Kobe Mino in that.
You can see, I mean, Casemiro, his legs are proper gone.
Bro, that's the first final he's lost in Europe. 8 attempts. He's won 7 out of 7 for today.
Wow.
Crazy work. Yeah, Van der Ven was class. He was fucking sick. The goalkeeper's a bit sus, I can't lie. Yeah, but nobody cares. They won. We need tears. I'm going to go piss real quick, Norms, yeah? I'll have it playing, yeah?
Yeah. No.
I need to see tears streaming down his fucking cheeks. Please. Please. I need tears.
What are we doing? Get rid of everyone. Start fresh. Get rid and start properly again now. This is where we're at right now. We have to start properly. I just can't believe it, bro. Tottenham Hotspur. They're all going to be coming out of it singing, celebrating, man. I've got Toby and expressions to deal with now. Why did you do that to me? Why? These lot don't know what trophy is about. Even in our worst moment, we smelled trophy. We tasted trophy. They can't even smell their own ashes. And yet today, they've risen like Undertaker. They can shout to people now. They can step on the streets and say, you know what? We've won a European trophy. Don't ever underestimate that. The platform now that they get from winning it and the money that they get. We put our money, our soul, our effort, my voice is gone. And yet these lot did not want to turn up. What's now? What now, guys? We could be finishing 17th. That's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. But you know what? We deserve it. Years of negligence, you deserve it. Leaving your hopes on one game last season and this season now. You deserve it. But we as fans have to pay the price. We have to turn up.
Man said cry eat, you know. Cry eat.
Amad Diallo, Bruno Fernandes. The guys did not turn up.
Now, Ahmad was your best player, bruv. Hold that. Yeah, Ahmad's the only player they have in their squad that actually has any quality and actually wants to try and do something. Yeah, but the second half, they drowned him out. They closed him up. Luck off. They closed him up. First half, he was cooking. Yeah, second half, yeah, he still wanted to get the ball. Ahmad's the only player in that team tonight, yeah, that actually looked like he had any ounce of fucking quality. Yeah, Euro was all right. I can't lie. He weren't bad. Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, Ahmad is the only one that said, give me the ball. Bruno Fernandes just fucking... Yeah, and listen, I cuss that fucker out all the time. I rate the fact he wants the ball. Yeah, but bro, you've been in major finals before. Major finals before. And what were you doing today? Get the ball, slow it down. Look at Tottenham, Norms. Yeah, you're on mute, brother. Look at Tottenham. Yeah, look at Tottenham. They were doing the dark arts. Win a free kick. Yeah. Samiro's played fucking 7 European finals, bro. Yeah? Slow the game down. Tell them. Think. Bruno, shut up. Xerxes, hold the ball. Relax. Amat, chill out a bit. You're trying too hard. And he was trying too hard. But at least he tried. Yeah, what's Money Mace doing? Minerals Man. What was he doing? They're fucking shit, bruv. I swear down, they're crap norms.
So, yeah, boy, it reflected. It certainly did reflect their position in the league, and you saw that on the pitch tonight. Right?
Listen, sorry, 1 sec. Sorry.
Yeah, you saw that on the pitch. Yeah, you saw that on the pitch tonight. But at the end of the day, yeah, only one team has walked away with a beautiful trophy. Even though some people might class it as one of those trophies that we don't need that. It's a nothing trophy. You know, we want the big one, like the Champions League and the Premier League. Mate, let's just try at least go out and win something in the first place. Yeah, 5-6 years of this manager, one trophy, FA Cup, one, but using Unai Emery's man. You binned Aubameyang, and now, yeah, we're now 6 years down into the road, going into our 6th year without nothing. And what I saw not last night, yesterday morning, or yesterday, earlier on last evening, it was like I just couldn't stomach it, Lee, man. Seriously, bro, I just couldn't stomach it. Couldn't stomach it, and I don't intend to see anything where I know you said that you saw them lifting the trophy and all that, and you want that to be etched in your heart there. So every time you see that, yeah, you'll look at Arteta and go, "This is the reason why I want you out."
That's why I watched it, bro.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I've got Tobes on. That's why I got Perchy on, and I tried to get Perchy on, but his signal in the stadium was dead.
Right.
Yeah, it was dead. Yeah, it was just after the trophy lift. Then obviously he came on. Yeah, but that's why I got the Spurs fans on. Yeah, because you know what? Fair fucking play to him.
Yeah.
Fair play to him.
Done it, man.
Yeah, some of these people ain't seen a trophy for a minute, you know. Norms, that I was literally just about to turn 26 last time these fuckers won a trophy. I'm now 43 next month.
That's crazy.
Bro.
It's crazy.
It's crazy work. I want to see tears. Cry. Please cry. You can hold that. I love you, Saeed, but you can fucking hold that. It's up to Saeed.
Our bench was too late, Amarin. I'm trying to back you, but bro, you haven't given me anything to defend you. There's no defense for this. If you go, you go. I don't know. I don't know where we go now.
Let me just stop that right there. The Europa League's much easier to win now. Cool. Well, we played Villarreal, mate, and we didn't beat them. With Coquelin, Capu, yeah, Alberto Moreno, Gerard Moreno, Carlos Bacca, Chikwueze. What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Oh, good.
Yeah, we lost to Olympiacos at home. So you can dismiss the Europa League as much as you want because it's a cool thing to do with top gooners right now. We could not beat Villarreal, Trigueros, Danny Pereiro, Raul Albiol, so on and so forth. Over 2 legs. We had 3 shots on target, guys. Oh, and one of them was a penalty that we scored. Cheers, guys. Anyway, before I let Norms go, we'll wrap up on, well, Norms will wrap up on this.
I genuinely know where we go now. I don't know where this money's coming from. I don't give a shit about Cunha. I don't give a shit about any player, man. Seriously, man. What's going to happen?
I know you're a Liverpool fan.
We get a little transfer dopamine, then
but
what?
Either way, it's still
Then what?
got to beat the teams.
What then? What happens then?
What happens then? You're stressed, brother. Get a flight from Bilbao to Malaga, brother. I've got a spare room. We'll go miles.
I'm just tired, bro.
I'll get you the Venezuelan dollies.
I speak up for the club.
The
I
Russian
back the
dollies.
club because they won't back me. They won't back me.
Pause. The tunes in the background are killing me.
You know that when you kind of just looked and just sort of stared, like to say, Is this really just happened?
That face right there, Norms. That is a guy that is tired, brother.
Yeah.
That is a guy that 12 years ago this month, Norms, see his team win a league title under Fergie.
Wow.
12 years later, how stressed my man is. And most of his family are Man City.
Yeah. That's it.
And do you know what's crazy, yeah? Last time Man City didn't win a trophy, yeah, Jose Mourinho won them a fucking Europa League at Man United. So Amorim's fucked that one up as well. They went invincible all the way to the final and lost the final.
Yeah,
that's Spursy.
That's right.
Spursy.
You know, he's come out and said that he's going to continue to do his way. You know what I mean? But if the board want to get rid of me, I'll be happy.
Yeah, if the board and the fans want me out, then I'll leave.
I'll leave.
And I don't say compensation or something.
Exactly. No compensation.
Yeah.
So he's leaving it. He's leaving it up to them now. The old guilt trip now. But bro, yeah, I mean his record.
Please don't sack me.
Yeah,
because I feel it. He even said before kickoff, yeah, and I'm paraphrasing. He said a club like Man United can't celebrate really winning the Europa League. We need to win Champions Leagues and titles. See, he was already dismissing it, bro.
Yeah.
Loser mentality, brother. Same with that Chelsea manager. We're not in a title race. They then fell off.
Yeah. Now, whatever competition is there, those you start off the year, everybody starts on zero. You have your cup competition. Go for them. Yeah. Mourinho went for it. Pep went for it. Look how many they've got between the two of them, and look how long we've had to wait. I feel like you're still waiting.
32 years we ain't won a League Cup. Pep won like 4 or 5 in a row.
Unbelievable, brother.
Jose, first trophy, League Cup.
Unbelievable.
Mad. India in the World Cup cricket, won every game, beating everyone, and lost in the finals to Australia. Proper bowl. Facts. Yeah, bro, nobody's surviving next season. Nobody's surviving next season. 25, year of the fucking demise, mate. Please tell me he cries. Please cry. I want tears.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
I just feel like for me, I'm sickening.
I need tears down your cheeks.
I don't know where we go from here.
Now to hell. What a championship.
No player turned up. Substitution dead. There isn't anything now here. It's a long way back for Man United. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not gassing anything up anymore. I'm not doing anything.
Man said he ain't gassing anything up anymore. Watch when they sign a player. Watch when they sign a player, Norms.
20.
Yo, Zerkamp. What happened to fucking Zerkamp on that? Yeah, where's the Ivory and Messi? Yeah, where's baby Seedorf?
Yeah, we have to be careful, man. When we're guessing up these players, we can't go over the top with it because it comes back and bites you on the bum, man.
Yeah, he said Harry Beckenbauer and that. Said I love you, but you're finished.
Man, my soul's gone now. Honestly, my heart and my passion for this, bro. I don't know, man. Some people just say, you know what? It's better not to be disappointed, man.
Yeah, if you expect nothing, you can't be disappointed, Said. Real talk.
Exactly.
I need tears. I need tears down his cheeks. Please tell me he cried.
Say, you know what? It is what it is. United are what they are now. Result happens. It is what it is. Who cares, man? Seriously.
Well, you've probably done about a grand going there, brother, so you care.
Could have been a historic night, man.
Historic
night. Could have been another good night. So you know what? Been a bad season. But
it is a historic night. Fucking Spurs won.
Won it, yeah.
I need tears down your cheeks, Said, please.
We've won a trophy. We've won a trophy at the end of it. I genuinely don't know what to say, man.
Don't worry, man.
I'm done.
It's a long way back, man.
Like the video. Subscribe to the channel.
No Proton VPN. Oh, sorry, that's Turkish. My bad. I know you bounce, brother, because I'm going to stay live for a bit. Yeah, I'm going to get all the reactions. Yeah.
I just pulled the lead out of my headphones, so I lost it.
I don't worry, man. That's because you're caught in the matrix, Norms. Like, it gets like that sometimes. You know what I mean? Yeah. Sometimes you get bamboozled in the matrix, Norms.
Yeah. I think I'm going to need to stay in there tonight, mate. I'll tell you that. Or this morning, shall I say, brother? It's not good, man. It's not good, man.
Take the red pill, come back out the matrix, my guy.
I'll be definitely doing that, bro.
Make sure you give wifey a guard of honor.
Oh,
yeah. On Sunday. Make sure you
she's
got
reminding
the roses,
she
the
keeps
flowers.
reminding me. She keeps reminding me.
At the bottom of the stairs. Guard of honor with the flowers.
She wants to plug. She wants to what do you call it? Film it down on some football pitch. So I don't know what she's got planned. So we'll wait and see.
My wifey's on smoke. Big up wifey.
At home with the Normskis, mate. I'm using that one, bro. You know.
Yeah, at home with the Normskis. That's sick. Yeah, and Norms, that's old Kenny that you infiltrated his gaff the other day, and he was.
Did he? Listen, actually, I was on another show and I saw what's he doing in my house.
I love you, brother. Nah, come on,
listen, bro. Look, big up. Listen,
your channel now, brother.
Listen, yeah, it was Normsky TV. It's Normsky TV. I did earlier on yesterday. I did a What's Going On podcast show. Really, really good. Me and Big D, who's a big Man United fan, and obviously the guy that I played earlier on, who said you've never seen that, he's a Tottenham supporter, so he comes on the channel every now and again. So I'm sure he's going to rock up next week. I'm definitely sure he's going to rock up next week, Wednesday at 6:30. Tomorrow I'm on the Bruce Banana show, so we're going to be talking about this, no doubt. And this is going to be front and center of our conversations going forward. And
before you go,
yeah,
man said, Lee, let me see Arsenal's European title. There it is, fella. Right there.
Yeah.
Right there, brother. Right there. Right there. Proper captain.
Yeah. Cup winners.
Proper captain. 4th of May 94, mate.
Yeah. There you go. There's the Cup Winners' Cup.
There you go. Alan Smith. Bosh. Yeah, there's a proper striker, not 29. Yeah, look at that.
Look at that.
But nobody cares, brother. Yeah, problem with these modern fans is, Norms, they ain't got a fucking Scooby what they're talking about.
Yeah.
And by the way, the Cup Winners' Cup back then was a major honour. Same as the League Cup and the FA Cup. Unfortunately, Spastics have destroyed that. Look at that, Steve Bold, Paul Merce. Yeah.
Look at that.
Don't worry, guys.
Oh boy.
R.I.P. please.
Rest up, man. Rest up, R.I.P. man. Bro,
yeah, it is what it is.
We need to get back to them glory days, bro. You know what I mean? But brother, not under this manager.
Long, isn't it?
It is, bro. It is.
Nah, get some rest, my guy. We've got a long season ahead.
I'm gonna go take the red pill and
take the red pill, man. Yeah, cuddle wifey. Yeah. Make sure you got it all planned. Who do we go to next? Should we go Rants, LB Bingo, Turkish, or Curtis? Because I'll stay live for another hour. But Norm's love.
Big up to you, bro. Big up to the chat. Big up to everybody.
I appreciate you coming on.
I'll see you on the next time one. The next emergency.
Love, brother. Love.
Take care. Bless, man. Bless.
Nah, I appreciate you, bro. We're not ever sharing United View, bruv. That's Robbie's nephew. So that don't roll around here. Big up to Jacob. Wow, Raven. Uncensored. For the raid. Big up to you, my G. Bless up to my guy. Bless up. Bless up to him. So here we go next. Oh, is that fucking... Oh, okay, he's changed his name. Okay, he changed his name. Hey, Jacob. Making vibes around here. Oh, you changed your name. I thought you was United Spurs of USA, bruv. Yeah, you changed your name. I got baffed, bruv. All right, I'll send you a link if you want. Yeah, jump on and tell me whether you care about 21 losses. Where are we going next, guys? I'll stay live for an hour. We'll go through them all. Matisse as well, yeah? Why doesn't it transfer me when you raid? You have to click the link. Turkish rants. Yeah, we do Turkish rants. Curtis, Matisse. Spurs. Yeah, he changed his name, bro. Hey, Jacob, if you want to jump on, yeah, email me. It's in the description, brother. I'll send you a link. Where are we going first? Turkish. Fuck Goldbridge. Dickhead. All right, big up to Flawless as well, always. Where are we going? Where are we going? Curtis, Rants, Turkish, Matisse. I fucking should have bought a cigar. I'm fucking deceiving. I went out today as well. I didn't buy a cigar. I forgot. We're not raiding anyone. We're just going to watch. Okay, cool. We'll go Turkish. Right, give me 1 second, yeah? I just need to empty this ashtray down the toilet. 1 second. Right, let's go, guys. We'll go rants. No, actually, we'll go Turkish. We'll go Turkish. Then we go rants. Then we'll go LB, yeah? We need LB bingo. Side bingo. I big up Georgie, brother. Fucking knackers as well. We'll go Turkish. Rants. LB. Curtis. Matisse. We need that side bingo. I can't lie. Turkish. Get rid of the ad. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I smashed the likes up. Man looks like troops on a fucking watch-along watching Arsenal. Man looks like troops on a watch-along.
Am I jealous? No. Am I envious? No. Am I sick? Yeah.
Sick as a chicken, bruv.
Listen, two clubs, their failures, it can only bring me little joy whilst we search for success. Little joy. If we were winning stuff like I once knew, consistently, majors, sometimes 2 in a season.
The Proton ad's coming, guys. Bear with him.
Then
the Proton ad's definitely coming, guys.
I could look at United and think, look at these two. And I know people will say you can do that now. You can still do that. Nah. I want the joy to come from us.
Smash the like stuff as well.
Arsenal are the only team that can give me the joy.
Graham's buzzing, bruv.
That is a necessity when you support a big club. A club.
Turkish talks way too slow. Sorry, Turkish Ivy, but
maybe not in Europe. People are on my.
We need to speed them up.
But you see their joy. You see those two clubs. Their joy.
Fuck them.
It can bring great pain.
Facts.
Again,
fuck
while
them.
searching for success. If we were winning stuff, couldn't give a rat's arse who wins this final.
What did I say earlier? What did I say earlier? If we win a trophy this season, no fucker cares if they win it. What did I say, guys? We win the League Cup this season, nobody cares. Nobody cares. We won a trophy, mate. Look at his face. Win a trophy. Look how stressed he is, bro. He's had enough. Man's had enough, you know. Turkish, you're my guy as well. I love you, brother. Make sure you sub to Turkish ODM. Look at this. Heritage, guys. I see the dreams in his eyes. He's even got a new hairline. I swear he does. Any hair flicks here, I swear I'll do a 12-hour cook session. Now, real talk. I said it earlier. And this is the thing, yeah. Any proper Arsenal fan will say the same. Look how stressed proper Arsenal fans are. Proper Arsenal. Stressed. Why? Because they won a trophy. Look at him. No fire in the eyes. In the art. But guess what? If we won a trophy this season, no fucker cares if they win that today.
And stuff. Couldn't. You see those two clubs, their joy, it can bring great pain.
Them two
Again,
clubs.
while searching for success. If we were winning stuff, couldn't give a rat's arse who wins this final. Couldn't care less.
Facts. Tell them Turkish.
We're out here getting close.
Fine margins, guys.
Getting close. Whilst there's been no accountability. No real accountability. This manager came out and said, in my second year, mate, I win something.
And he fucking did.
The accountability that comes with such a statement? It's definitive.
If you don't, he's getting sacked.
Oh, in your second year, you win something. Brother, it's your second year. They all laughed. We all laughed.
We did.
We laughed all the way to game week 37. Where are they? 16th. Not laughing come game week 38. Fuck game week 38.
Tell them.
Season's been a write-off. Domestically, it was a write-off in January.
Tell them, G.
The day we signed Sterling, but it was done come January. Done in the Champions League. Not so long ago. And then salt on the wounds, Tottenham go break their trophy ground. Again, I'm not jealous of the Europa League. I'm not, I'm not one to be looking envious at it, but I am sick. I am sick seeing, hearing. My phone's actually ringing right now. Yeah. Not the first time, won't be the last time. It's only 10:25. Oh, Champions League final, I was shitting it. Top 3 worst moments as an Arsenal
I didn't even watch it.
I can only speak for myself. Number 1, Paris 06. Number 2, Van Persie to United. Number 3, the feeling coming up to that Champions League final when Tottenham were playing Liverpool. The feeling was just, it overtook any other feeling. Whether that be Europa League final, it was a feeling I never want to feel again. The Europa League, I didn't feel that. I didn't feel anywhere close to the same way I felt leading up to that Champions League final. At the same time, United. You had one job.
One fucking job,
season, and you had one job. Amorim, you had one job.
What did I tell Rance? Yeah, anyone who's in this chat, that was in Rance's chat. In fact, I even texted him. He couldn't make the show at the time. I couldn't make it on Tuesday when we normally do it. So we're scheduled for today, Wednesday. I don't even know where he is. There's so many fucking texts. Second, we do Wednesday. Same time. No drama if you can't. Should be calm, fam. Wednesday, today, as it still is. Yeah, I'll email you back. 1 second, Jacob. 1 sec, my guy. I was on with Potts. He was doing boxing. He weren't going to be back, and I had to go out. I put, don't worry. We'll go again on your channel on Thursday. You have one job tonight. I'm not even lying. You know I don't lie. You know this channel ain't about lying, innit? I'll show you. I'll show you. You have one job tonight. One job tonight. You can see that's rants, yeah? You can see that's rants, guys. You can see I'm not lying. Man like rants. I won't show his number, obviously, because it's WhatsApp and I've saved it. Only one. Them man better not let me down. His words. And here we are, guys. Here we fucking are. And guess what? He wanted his manager sacked regardless. Tobes wants his manager sacked anyway. X probably wants the manager sacked anyway. This man wants the manager sacked. Don't worry, guys. We are so close to greatness, guys. I can feel it. I can sense it. I can smell it, guys. Though what you can smell is 15 million a year. But don't worry, guys. Is what it is. Is what it is. Send Jacob the link. I'm fucking seething. I'm not even seething. I am seething. Yeah, my blood's boiling, bruv. But I'm not seething. I'm more disappointed. I'm more disappointed than seething. I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. Them motherfuckers went out there today and fucking bottled it against Tottenham who win fuck all, you know. Anyway, Selam Turkish Maji. No fire in the eyes, in the heart.
Europa League, it's meze to United. It's jajuk, it's hummus, it's sigara berek, it's plantain, it's dumplings, it's starters, it's calamari for Man United. I can deal with that. I've dealt with that. I can deal with that. One thing Amarim said that is facts. For United, that's nothing. It's access to the Champions League. It is a trophy. It does go down in history, and I'm not dismissing the Europa League. Europa League still holds weight. Not that much weight, but it still holds weight. It's above the League Cup.
Hold that. It's above the League Cup. But apparently the League Cup, according to the top gooners, is harder to win, Turkish.
But I dealt with that. For Tottenham, it's steak. For Tottenham, it's steak. It's lobster.
Oysters.
It's steak, it's lobster. It's surf, it's turf. With an Australian manager. Imagine that. Cowabunga. That's what I can't deal with. Told he's going to come with some different type of energy. I've opened X. I've already seen screenshots of X in the crowd going mad, phone out. Oh. Cams, Flex, most importantly, Saeed. Do not come
with Jacob.
Do not re-enter the United Kingdom. Dispose of your passports immediately. Find work in Spain. Bilbao.
Find work in Spain.
Areas. Do not return. Do not return. I know how this plays out. United fans are going to join in with the deflection towards us. Oh, when was the last time you won a trophy? Hold on. 2020. Chelsea. Oh, shit. I've just clocked. Chelsea 2021 Champions League. Liverpool just won the league. City have won everything since 2020. United have won FA Cup, League Cup.
Yeah, we're
Tottenham have now won
the losers, mate.
the Europa League. So out of the big six, we are now waiting the longest for a trophy.
We got Super Mikel Arteta.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Man just clocked, you know.
Oh. Before we continue,
Proton VPN.
You've seen the QR code on the screen.
Turkish fucking hilarious. I love man like Turkish.
Across all platforms. So if you need double protection.
Double protection.
2020.
I actually heard double wrapping is counterintuitive, is what I was told. But
I need to be on Big Six tomorrow.
Nah, fuck it.
To do with Arsenal.
Get Baverts to fucking host it, bro.
Baz should be on Big Six tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shout him. He should be. He should be. He should.
Hey, how fun is that? I've not seen this fan cam, yeah? I said, yo, get Baverts to host it.
Not gonna lie, you called the sponsor and the replacement host. That's 2 for 2. Like
Not via NDAs. In the art. Bear with Jacob.
Should be.
And
it's about time.
Gloat.
It's about time. I need a break.
Malaga, brother.
One take in a season. They wasn't even trusting a process. In fact, they done the opposite of trust the process. They completely jumped ship mid-process. The guy was saying, mate, after every interview, 50, 60 games in.
We're still saying, mate.
But guess what, mate? He delivered a trophy. He said he delivers in his second season and he delivered a trophy. I hope Tottenham get rid of him. I hope Tottenham get rid of him.
I thought it was paused, but I can see the zipper dangling.
Not for the love. Make sure you're subscribed. Put a notification bell on. I don't know what my next piece of content is, but it'll be about next season. Because as Evra said, next season FC, we haven't proven him wrong yet. On to next season. Look at this one. Respect to Liverpool. Big up Newcastle. Well done to Palace. But you see this Tottenham one? The only emotion is disgust.
Fucking tell them, Turkish.
Absolute disgust. Our mouth is drying up as we speak. They're in the Super Cup. I'm looking this. They're in the Super Cup.
See that Turkish magic, you know. Yep, facts. That's how it is. Jacob.
Yes, sir.
How does it feel to be a Europa League winner, my G?
Unlike anything I've ever felt, if I'm honest. This is something for me as a Tottenham Hotspur fan. It's almost 15 years for me. It would have been 15 years without a trophy that
17.
I've been like, well, for me as a fan, because
my bad. Sorry.
So I obviously I haven't supported as long in Americans most of the time you choose, and I've never wanted to be like just choose one of the teams that were winning. I wanted to feel some kind of connection, and I built that over these 15 years, and it's been a lot of hope, like you get to the pool but you don't ever get in, kind of a thing. You bought the girl drinks. Yeah, you've been buying the baddie drinks all night, but you going home with just your hand. And it's like, oh, but look, the guy who said he was going to pull a chick, Arsenal, they also went home with their hands, so it's okay. And it was like, you get lulled into this, like, what are we even doing? And there's something that you always said, and this was even like before I even was on YouTube or anything. It was about like the point of the game, and I see it from a standpoint of like I played the sport for 20 plus years, not like professionally or anything at that level, right? But I played the sport, so I love it from a player's standpoint. And what's the point of playing? To win the game. You play to win the game. Trophies are the end goal. And if you're not getting trophies, and so I've always kind of resonated with that message that you've always said, like when you get to a certain point, now it's trophies are shut up, and Ainge was kind of at that point, 20-some Premier League losses. I've never seen that either. So I've experienced a lot of things that I've never really quite experienced as a Tottenham Hotspur fan. But I think it is a good thing that, Sometimes I don't even know really what to say because I think back about how it felt watching. Like it feels like a dream. I watched Son lift a Europa trophy in FIFA every year since FIFA been coming out, but Son lifted a European trophy. Son kissing a European. That shit I did in FIFA, Lee. Like,
it was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine.
Salt and pepper and heavy D up in the
limousine.
Hanging pictures on the wall. But I was hanging pictures of Sonny, and then people send me Sonny crying after the Carabao Cup loss, after the Champions League loss. Now they sending me Sonny crying because he's hugging and he's celebrating. And I'll tell you what, man, I'm kind of surprised with my reaction. The last 20 minutes of that game, I did like a second half watch along, and I didn't know if I was going to throw up or shit my pants or just continuously sweat. I was literally head to toe wet, like I jumped into the pool. I was sweating. I was nervous. I was happy. I was excited. And then even still, at the very end, they had, 2 chances? Van de Veen, top bin save. Vicario with another save late. And then they get another set piece, which was what I was told their danger spot is.
And they're both trying a bicycle kick.
Hey,
Casemiro and that fucking scrub Garnacho try both bicycle kick.
Hey, great minds think alike, I suppose.
Bro, they could still be playing that game for the next 2 years. They ain't scoring. And do you know what the maddest thing is, yeah? He dropped your captain today. Son. Yeah, he dropped him. He didn't play the high line. Yeah, you did the dark.
We were
arts.
sitting back. We had 6 people in the back line at one point. And that was before Danso came on for Brennan Johnson.
Do you know fucking why? It's a final, brother. I'm going to do this high line for life, mate. Yeah? He had to fucking win that or he's sacked. And he don't want that on his CV. After saying what he said, he's finished.
Got the hardest quote he's got the hardest quote of the fucking century, man. I don't usually win things in my second year, mate. I always do.
I always do. Yeah.
And this is the
man drops your captain, And the only reason he brought the captain on, the only reason he brought him on is because the pigeon got cramp. Because he weren't ever coming on. He would never bring Son on, bro. I swear down. If Richarlison was running the channels, holding the ball up, doing the dark arts, being a prick.
Getting the fuckery going. Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, the fuckery. The game was shit to watch. Guess what? No Spurs fan on the planet cares, bruv. Yeah, rants before kickoff. I was listening to him. Don't care what the game looks like. Win.
Don't care.
Just get over the line. It's Spurs. Yeah, it's Spurs. Win. Don't care what it looks like. It's a final, bruv. Nobody cares. Yeah, you man did what you had to do. And you know what? At no point did I think you'd ever score. Real talk. And you actually should have scored another one. That fucking scrub up front. Yeah.
Destiny and Solanke. You talking about Destiny when it was 2-on-1? Yeah. And this is the thing. I played goalie, so I played keeper for 20 years. I'm not a forward player. So a lot of times I like to try and see what other people think of a situation while providing what it looks like to me. But if I'm a forward, a guy who wants the ball at my feet, who wants to be a front foot player, right? And you've got all the green grass in front of you. Why do you not keep running into the green grass? There's a one guy, and he's northeast of you, and he's playing the space between you and Dominic. Just keep running straight, my dude. And instead, he lays it off early, and I think Solanke was thinking the same thing, that they were going to continue to run. And so he played that ball, and he was a little bit like, oh, and it was just a calamity from those. We should have had another one there. There was another moment that Son would look like he was about to square up. Then he got the ball picked off him. And, I'll be honest, if Son would have scored, my channel would have probably gotten taken off of the interweb, and it would have gotten moved to the dark blue sites, whatever they call them.
All right, where's the Korean bird? Where's the Korean bird? What's her name?
Yummy?
Yeah, that's her. Yeah, that's her.
I love Yummy.
Where's she? Because she has mad meltdowns. She's probably literally coming her knickers tonight. Yeah, it's a flood warning wherever she lives, lads. Yeah, the mops.
It's a flood warning in Texas, and that's where I'm at. So come on.
I knew
one way or another.
Do you know what's funny?
Do
you know what's funny? Jolion. Yeah, Jolion.
Jolion.
Dad supports Spurs.
He was in my chat, actually, Joe Leone. Big up, Joe Leone. Make sure next time you talk to him, tell him I said big up. I wasn't ignoring his chat. I saw him say something about the Immaculate Vibes. I'll be honest, it still feels kind of like a blur.
Yeah, it's the first real trophy. Well, it's the first trophy you've seen.
That wasn't a fucking joke. That wasn't a meme. Look at Richarlison with this plastic trophy. Look at the Audi Cup.
Yeah.
Because of the way we celebrate, they were like, yeah, you know, losing their shit over that fucking Audi Cup. And now it's like I know my club has won it twice, but I wasn't alive. You know,
you didn't see it, you didn't live it, you didn't feel it.
Yeah.
And even though you know the history, yeah, it's all well and good looking back at history, but you weren't fucking watching it.
I want my feet in the ground. I want to be swimming, man.
Yeah, whether you're watching it like back on, like you can watch it back. Yeah, it's like me for Maradona. Yeah, my old man always tells me Maradona was unreal. George Best, unreal. Eusebio, unreal. Yeah,
great documentary about George Best on ESPN, by the way. I didn't know him as a player either, but that was a great dog.
But unless you fucking watched it on TV or was there, you don't realize how good they were. Yeah, it's like, this is why I get pissed off with Arsenal fans. They dismiss everything. Oh, yeah, whatever, mate. They're dismissing your trophy tonight. Like we didn't fucking bottle it to fucking Olympiacos, Sporting and Villarreal.
So yeah, I thought TJ was doing the coping thing. You know, my GTJ, my American brother.
I'm listening. I need to piss, brother. Keep going. I'm going to piss. I'll be fake. I'll listen on my... Yeah, I have it on my phone.
Okay.
I'll listen.
So TJ yesterday on his channel was talking about it's a win-win either way. It's a win for him if Tottenham win. It's a win for him if United win. And I kind of just took that as cope. Obviously, TJ is coping. And... you know, he kind of framed it, and I was thinking about it, and I was actually curious to know, you know, if y'all in the chat want to let me know, or Lee whenever he comes back from the pisser. Could this be a moment in which now Arsenal really get a fire up under their ass and do something about it? Because now they are there's a bigger laugh on their head. I don't know if it's kind of hard for me to sympathize in that regard, but the Dallas Stars beat the Oilers. Ain't no way. They were losing last I heard, but shout out Dallas Stars. Mike Maradona, and that's about as much as I know. Wayne Gretzky, that's about as much as I know about hockey. But yeah, for me, I was kind of trying to grill TJ, talking about, hey, there's no win-win for you. It's lose-lose. 16 and 17th going to win a trophy, one of them, and he kind of framed it in the sense of like, oh, well, if Tottenham win it, I get to watch Tottenham fans fight each other for 6 more months about ainge in, ainge out, or his team can actually do something about it, or he said it might wake the fan base up. And, I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's going to wake the fan base up, because if y'all ain't been woken up yet, maybe the Bears not hibernating. Someone better check the Bears polls, because that motherfucker ain't waking up no winter. Definitely not this winter he's not waking up, because you know what? This is a fucking hot Spurs summer. They talking about hot girl summer, hot boy summer? Nah, hot Spurs summer. That's what the fuck I'm on. Ainge Postecoglou summer. I'm talking about fat fucking Australian bod summer. That's what the fuck I'm on, baby. All right? Lee ain't here, so now I got to cook you all with the Ainge Postecoglou propaganda. Now, I've been saying something all week, which was Ainge Euro Postecoglou, because guess what? He told you. He said the writing's on the wall, motherfuckers. Just read. Y'all, no, me no speak English. Me no comprende. No habla inglés, señor. That's what y'all try to tell me. No habla inglés, señor. Yeah, it's a hot Spurs summer. You already know. He wrote it on the wall. I'm going to win in my second season, mate. If you don't believe me, you can fuck off after Barbie. That's not a knife. I'll show you a fucking knife, mate. And guess what? He whipped that fucking thing out, and everybody ran except for the ladies. And now guess where they at? Ainge Postecoglou town. Or maybe in Ainge Chester, where it's now technically his city. It don't matter if you're Manchester City, it's Ainge Chester City. It doesn't matter if you're Manchester United, it's Ainge Chester United. What Nick say? Poor accent? Hang on. I don't always have. Dude, I've been talking for too fucking long. My Australian accent's out the window, Nick. So don't judge me. But I'll tell you what, it's not a knife. This is a knife. Hey, Haley. I don't know how much of that you heard, but
I heard it all.
Postacoglu is the underlying part.
And don't worry, mate. Your fucking Aussie accent's shite, mate.
Oh no, mate. I've been doing it too long.
That's just who I am, mate.
I need to watch a little more Aussie TV. Yeah, I love that the American broadcast.
Yeah, the first thing I have to correct myself. I always win in my second season. Do you know what our manager said? Well, guys, with the context and the circumstances we're playing, guys, we had a dream, but no manager, guys. Yeah, I don't even know where they would be, guys, with the circumstances and the context we played this season, guys.
I love the line of, well, last year we had X amount of points, and if you take that into this year, that's, bro, I've done that same shit to my wife when she's like, why didn't you do this? And I was like, see, when I got up and then I was starting to get the kids ready to go, you know, what it is this, it's just like, bro, I could tell you're making up excuses as you go.
I say to my missus all the time, I'm like, yo, nobody cares, cut to the chase. You sound like a top gooner explaining the process. What's your point?
Put the fries in the bag.
Facts. Put the trophy on the table. And they go all around the houses. What's your point? We don't need the drama, the sexiness of it. What is your actual point? We get the point. Okay, cool. I shut that down real quick. Bollocks.
Let me ask you something. This is why I brought up TJ in the first place. Was he framed it as like, this is a win-win either way, if United or Tottenham win. And I was like, if Tottenham, there's no way, it's lose-lose. It's kind of the juxtaposition I had. And his reasoning for it,
wake the fan base up.
It'll piss y'all off enough because we ain't done nothing for 17 years. And then we did this.
Nope. Bro, they're out here trying the hardest. Yeah, they're out here giving it large and in charge. Oh, I don't know why anyone's pissed off. Yeah, it's you have to be shit to be in that competition. Cool. Well, that comes when we were shit. We didn't win it then. 3 times to this manager.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. Three times, you said? I thought it was 2.
Bro, 3 times. Olympiacos. Yeah, Villarreal and Sporting Lisbon. Watch this, yeah?
I do remember the Olympiacos. Shout out my Greek
brothers. Watch this, yeah? You're like this.
Kalimera, Kalispera, wherever you be, my Greek brothers. Come on.
You will like this. Villarreal. Yeah, Villarreal with our ex-manager. Yeah, versus Arsenal. Bro, look at the squads. Watch this.
Did he have Juan Foyth? Was this the year Juan Foyth won it? Because that was a big talking point. I was like, look, Juan Foyth won a trophy.
So, Europa League semi-final. 2021. We lost 2-1 away. Sabaya sent off. Etienne Capoue sent off. Oh, they were 2-0 up. Raul Albiol is still playing, by the way. He's nearly 40. But Nicolas Pepe scored a penalty, guys. We had 2 shots on target. 1 was a penalty. But we had a player sent off. And we then scored. How's that possible? Yeah? How? 2-0 down to Unai Emery, our former manager. Yeah. And then Etienne Capoue got sent off afterwards. But don't worry, guys. Pass accuracy is the same. Cool. Watch the squad. Rulli in goal. Juan Foyth on loan from you lot, who's a centre-back playing at right-back. Raul Albiol. Pau Torres, who's now with Unai at Villa. Yeah. Man like Alfonso. Chukwueze, who's now, I think, at AC Milan.
AC Milan, which Pulisic has taken. I like Chukwueze. I wanted Chukwueze to come to Tottenham, but he can't even get ahead of Christian Pulisic now.
Nope. Capoue.
Shout out Capoue.
Danny Pereiro. Mad baller, bruv. What a play. He's still a baller now.
I was going to say he's getting up there in age now.
How old is
been
this
doing
fucker?
it for a minute.
36.
Yeah.
He's a ball. Oh, they qualify for the Champions League this year, by the way. Just saying. But
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't put enough respect on La Liga until I watched more of you and then was it in the stream, Dave? He's a Madrid fan, right? I love that video of him where he's like talking in English and he's like, "Oi, que palo, que palo," and it was like, "It just starts." They start going about.
They thought he was a journalist as well. They put him front page of fucking some newspapers.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh yeah,
man like Trigueros, 33 years old, guys. Where's he playing now? Granada, Segunda, La Liga Dos, guys. Trigueros, Manu Trigueros. But don't worry, guys. They're Gerard Moreno, who is now 33 years old as well, guys. Paco Alcacer. He is currently... Who the fuck is that? UAE Pro League, guys.
United Arab Emirates, huh?
Yep. Okay, cool. So
I guess that's like a step below Saudi League? I don't know.
Well, he played. This was our team, guys. Smith Rowe up front. Smith Rowe up front, guys. Don't worry, though. We had Aubameyang, Martinelli, and Eddie Nketiah on the bench.
There's
3 strikers on the bench. Wait, you haven't seen the bench yet? Go and say the joke. Go on.
TJ said it, so I can't take credit for it. He's like, it's funny. The Nketiah and Matt Turner left Arsenal to go win trophy somewhere else at Crystal Palace.
Rob Holding can win a trophy at the weekend, and he's on loan from Crystal Palace
because that's the last time I think that I remember having good memories versus Arsenal was Rob Holding's son getting a red card. I think it was
Conte. Top 4. Callum Chambers, a centre back.
I love Conte.
Callum Chambers, he can win a title at the weekend, Friday. Yeah.
Napolini, yeah.
Callum Chambers, a centre back, playing right back when you've guessed it, 2 right backs on the bench, guys. 2 centre backs, Gabby Magalhaes and David Luiz, who, by the way, David Luiz has won 4 trophies since he left. Gabby Magalhaes. Don't worry though, guys. We'll play Rob Holding and Pablo Marie. Yeah, we'll play Granit Xhaka at left back. Cool. Granit Xhaka at left back. But we could have played anybody in that squad at fucking left back. But don't worry, guys. We lost 2-1, guys. Nicolas Pepe, our top scorer that season, got us back in the game. If you have a look at the stats, guys, we had 2 shots on target. If you go to the return
is more decorated now than Buhusaka now. Brendan Johnson.
Bukayo Saka's won an FA Cup, but he didn't play the semi-order final.
So how will we rank that? Brendan Johnson hit the game winner.
Yeah, come on, fuck it.
In a Europa fun. I mean, he kind of hit it. He hit it into Shaw, who hit it into.
He miscontrolled it and it hit Shaw, and then he taps it.
I'll say this. It doesn't matter if you're able to carry the woman inside or you both stumble and hit your face on the way in. As long as you get the nookie, you still win, my friend. And Brendan Johnson did just that. I loved he did a little cheeky thing to the camera at the end. It was like a little
Fouled knee slide, by the way.
Yeah, well, you don't got to look good when you do it. You just got to get the goals. I don't even remember the celebration. I was trying to not cry because it was so early. I was like, I can't start crying now because it's too fucking early. We can still bottle this.
Yeah. By the way, this is the home leg. So we had 2 shots on target. Yeah, 1 was a penalty. The home leg, 1 shot on target, guys.
PSG, when PSG...
Hector Bellerin, who's in a final against Chelsea with Betis after winning a league title and a Copa del Rey with Betis. Kieran Tierney, my G, bruv.
Come on, Anthony.
Nico Pepe playing left wing for no apparent reason.
But that wasn't Arteta's guy. You can't blame Arteta for that, Lee.
Yeah, but we can blame Partey. Odegaard. He got hooked. There's a shock. He gets hooked most times. Smith Rowe's not up front anymore. Bukayo Saka, star boy. Now look at their team. Francis Coquelin, Danny Parejo, Paco Alcacer, Gerard Moreno, Chikwueze, Trigueros, Alfonso,
Shit, they got
Mario, Rulli. Look at this.
Luigi,
Carlos Bacca, 38-year-old Carlos Bacca, guys. Came off the bench, guys. They were winning the tie, by the way, and they brought on a striker.
So where is the majority of your families? Because I remember most of the people who were heavy Arteta in, and they love Arteta, they were all saying if he doesn't win a major this year, he's got to go. Are they still saying the same thing?
Context, Jacob. Context. Unprecedented circumstances.
I mean, Ainge had unprecedented circumstances. Guess what? We won in our second season, mate. How about that?
How many? Oh, sorry, my bad. You dropped your captain.
Yeah.
You had Madders and Kulu out. Sorry, my bad.
And Bergvall. Those are like our three best midfielders.
Oh, sorry, my bad. You've had your whole defensive line out. You had Ben Davis and fucking Archie Gris.
Yeah, we did.
Spence got a gig at left back because of injuries. Yeah, you have Reguilon.
Reguilon started in the Premier League for us.
Reguilon. And it's long. But
he used to have an ex, Marta. I loved his Instagram back then. When we first signed him under Jose Mourinho, I was like, okay, Sergio, he's got the... And it wasn't Ben Davies at left back, so I was like, this is a major upgrade. Then after a season of it, I was like, he's kind of shit. He just kind of runs around and spams crosses into nowhere. But he started for us. And you know what's funny? Is he was rooting for United not fucking 12 months ago. But guess what? He's celebrating with us today. Timo Werner also was jumping around with the lads. That was fun.
Bro,
I'm pretty sure we hid him for a while.
Kinksky.
Hey, shout out to King of Kinky, baby.
Our fan base are kinky.
Antonin Kinksky.
I don't know.
I'll tell you what, though. He was very much shit versus Arsenal and Liverpool, but we threw that kid. He was playing for every Slavia, Prague, and the Czechoslovakia you could find. Prague, I don't know.
Prague,
but he played for like 3 different Pragues, and we got him and said, play Liverpool and then Arsenal. How about that?
Didn't he play against Rangers? Or was that Fraser Forster?
I think that was Forster.
Okay, have you seen this? You probably haven't. Watch this. Brace yourself. You're not going to believe what's about to happen. Yeah, this is crazy work.
I'm ready.
This is crazy work, guys.
Praga, that's what it was. Praga.
But we've got Super Mikel Arteta. Tell me, how do I have his babies?
We are exactly what we do.
Roberto Di Matteo, mate.
Lee, Arteta out.
You're starting to shake it.
Not spent any of that money on players. So all the money that you're seeing us spending now is called catch-up money.
He's saying I didn't even hear anything after the guy singing "How Can I Have Your Babies."
Okay, let me play it one more time.
How can I have your baby?
Don't drink. Pull your car over.
But we've got Super Mikel Arteta. Tell me, how do I have his babies?
We are exactly what we do.
Roberto Di Matteo, mate.
Lee, Arteta out.
You're starting to shake it.
Not spent any of that money on players. So all the money that you're seeing us spending now is called catch-up money.
We haven't spent any of that money on players. It's all been a blur. It was all a dream. It's catch-up money, guys.
I love mustard money more than ketchup money, personally.
Crazy work, you know. Let me grab these super chats real quick. Big up Mega, bro. Arteta, I always win in my 7th season. Hope you're doing well, Cooking. Big up Vish. Our Taliban. Yeah. I always win in my 7th season. Stephen. Do you know how fucking fuming I am? You know what's crazy, Lee? After the game, CBS Sports asked Ange, how does it affect the league? He said, we focused on the Europa. The league is my fault.
The league is my fault. He said, we stopped focusing on... He said, as soon as we got booted out the Carabao Cup, all my attention focus was on Europe.
Yeah, and you should have got to the final of that, to be fair.
We are 90 minutes away from 2 finals in a year.
You fucked it. Yeah, but guess what? Man did it.
I think we had Ben Davies starting that day too, so that was nice. Shout out Ben Davies. You know, he's he got a trophy with Tottenham finally too. Look at that, bro. Think about this. I thought this was kind of funny in an ironic way. Harry Kane wins his first major, and so do we in the same year, just not together. It's like you and your soulmate, you both got married and had babies, but not with each other.
It's like Harry Kane and fucking Spurs.
Yeah,
both win a trophy same season.
He wasn't even there at the game, and a lot of people are pissed about it. Gareth Bale was there, which shout out Gareth Bale, my G, my goat. Adebayor was there. Like there was all type of people there. That like, it's just crazy that Kane didn't want to show up. You know, it's like
it's proper.
You're invited
Arsenal,
to the wedding, bro.
He's proper Arsenal. You know what I mean?
Y'all called him a fat fucking burrito, and then he came over to Tottenham.
I never. He's proper Arsenal. I big up Sid. Where's Arteta's accountability disgraceful? He ain't got accountability. He's a fucking cult leader, bruv. Big up Stephen. Emailed you. Big up as a United fan. Want to chat to you. So I share the same voice of over 290 fans in Florida. In the summer, my G. In the summer, I need to go to bed in about half hour.
Big up Florida.
Man's repping the whole stream. Bless, bruv. Want to come on, even for 5 minutes. I have a lot of respect for you, and it's a disgrace our United team has been shite, and just how I want to call everyone out, especially Mikel. That dickhead, bruv. That guy, brother. Yeah, summer, 100%, bro. I'll do a stream in the summer, 100%. Gianni, big up to another American. I'm in Chicago. It won't wake up the fan base. Too many deluded top gooners. You don't cheer for rival anytime. Napoli fan, I'm never rooting Juve, Milan, Roma, or Atalanta.
Jarring, brother. Was coping, Johnny. All right.
Massive receipts. That's massive YouTubers like Terry Stretford, Saeed are back in. Like Saeed, but he needs to be called out.
Oh, I love
man's on smoke, you know.
Saeed's post match.
I played it just before you came on.
So he's there complaining and You know what I'm hearing in the background? Can't
the song
smile without you. I can't.
Then it was do.
And you can just hear all the Tottenham fans singing still in his face. I tell you, Lee, I've been on the end of the guys walking in front of the people clapping for you. You know, you're a loser, so we're going to clap for you while you walk in front of me. But today, watching our boys clapping for weeping Bruno Fernandes, Lenny Yoro, Goofy Movie Extra, and like Mason, all of it, just get your fucking, hey. It's like really hard to put into words, like everything in the moment, because it just feels like a blur. I'm pretty sure
what you need to do is go and watch that back. Yeah, tomorrow when you wake up, watch the game back again. Yeah, watch it back again. Bro, I've seen this movie 17 times, you know. I felt how you feel 17 times. Matt said I'm pissed. No, I'm not pissed. I'm a bit tipsy though. I need to go soon. at half hour, 40 minutes. Email you, bro, summertime, I promise. 100%. Man said he's from Honduras, you know. Ain't that the murder capital of the world?
Stephen. Commiserations.
Ain't Honduras the murder capital of the world? I ain't fucking with you, bro. For real talk.
Well, I would more look at. He said he's from Chicago, right? That's the murder capital of America. I'm pretty sure.
No, that was somebody else. That was somebody else. That was somebody.
Oh, he's from Florida, right, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, this guy. Lee, I'll sip on a cold one with you. Just chat. Big up. Oh, it's summertime, brother. Big up, Joshy.
Stephen.
I'm 8 hours in. Man's cooking. Bless up, bro. You think Tottenham have a chance in the Super Cup? Well, they're there, so they have a chance.
Fuck yeah.
And if
There's
they
more
win
of a
it,
chance than if we weren't in it.
Bro, if they win it.
Dude, if Ainge goes 2 for 2, Ainge go 2 for 2. I leave, bro. I promise, ain't nobody gonna want to see me. I took it a little.
Bro,
over.
man's been to more finals than Arteta because he's qualified for that.
Where do you rate higher, Super Cup or Community Shield?
I don't rate the Community Shield. It's a friendly.
So, because
it's played on friendly rules, bro.
Well, then
the Super Cup was played on friendly rules.
And so Arteta and Pep both gassed up the Community Shield as of
late.
I
think Pep took the piss. I think he was taking the piss.
I hope he has an updated quote though, and he includes Tottenham in the list of the champions who won.
I think he was taking the piss though. Yeah, I think Pep was just generally taking the piss.
Dude, I've never been here, so I saw someone say Super Cup's a European trophy. Bro, I never gave a shit about the Super Cup. I've never been in it in my life. So I was like, I don't know where it ranks with people's...
Bro, Spurs, bottled it. I say bottled it. Doing the Poznan against Man City, cheering their goal. Some missed on purpose. But why don't they want to be in the Champions League? Now they won the Europa. Yeah, Man United qualified for that competition by winning the FA Cup. But it's a shit cup. It's a shit cup. No, fuck off. It's a cup. Big up, no. Make sure you give the cult of Arteta held a so. Oh, trust me, I'm on smoke, bro. I'm coming for 5 for real. For the summer show, please let me come on first. All right, brother, I swear down in the summer I'll get you on. My G, bro. Stephen, bless up to you, my G. I ain't fucking with you. Honduras murder capital of the world, bro. You'll find me. I ain't fucking.
Hey, I got a couple Honduran friends. They've always been very good to me, and
I ain't messing with them, bro. They're dangerous, bro.
I would just say
Honduras is like the murder capital of the world, bro. I've watched these programs, but I ain't fucking with Hondurans, bro. Like. But real talk.
Peruvians. I know the Peruvians. There's some city that I learned this from some YouTube video that in Peru there's like a whole big ass city at the highest elevation ever, and it's very violent there. They just apparently the lack of oxygen makes people act kind of crazy out there.
Yeah, it's in it's mad in altitude and all that. Yeah, it's crazy. Same Bolivia.
Yeah. You get like oxygen deprivation or something because
same as Bolivia. I think Bolivia is the highest point. Yo, bro, Stephen. Yeah, I swear down, summertime. Yeah, like maybe end July, brother.
Oh yeah, and you mentioned about me changing my name from United Spurs of America to J. And there's a reason
it
for
to
that.
Fucking I won a trophy, bro.
I'm changing it to Ainge. Just that's it. Ainge.
Do you want him sacked though?
Fuck no. He's the 4th most successful manager in 143-year history of this club. Why would I want him gone?
Cool. Before we're gone, go on, carry on. Sorry.
He has achieved something that is the highest pinnacle that this club has reached in its entirety. Like, no. Why would I want him gone? I haven't wanted him gone throughout the losses because I always felt that our focus was in the cups, was in the Carabao Cup. You win that, I would have felt. It would not have felt. I don't know. I don't know what it would have felt like because I've never seen Tottenham lift a fucking trophy, dude. And today's just kind of been like an emotional blur. And Ainge for me, I didn't want him out before this. I always like when we almost lost to Coventry in the Carabao or the FA Cup. I can't remember. There was 88 minutes of absolute bullshit that I was watching. Jed Spence comes on and ostensibly for me saves Ainge's job. In that moment, he saved Ainge's job, and that was 8 months ago. But after that, I've been like, all right, I kind of lost my patience with him when we lost to Everton in the league, and I kind of realized like the league we're not doing well, and we're losing to Everton and West Ham, and it's like this is shit. So it's like, okay, but if we're continuing to progress in the Carabao Cup. And we're continuing to press in the Europa League. And we finished 4th in the Europa League, which, hey, that's a trophy for some Spurs fans, finishing 4th. For me, I said in the summer, I would take 17th and winning this Europa. I didn't ever think we could actually win Champions League. But when we qualified for Europa, I felt like if we got a couple people in, this could legitimately be something we could go.
Bro, he's completed the aim of the game. He's won a trophy. Fuck league finish. He lost.
And that is it. And that's why that one of the first things I told you when I came on here.
I lost.
As a European
we lost
champion.
Second place. We lost. You lost, but you won a trophy. You completed the aim of the sport.
What is the aim of the game? You play to win the game. And you play to win the damn silverware. And again, it's like I, as an American, jumped on a ship, right? There's a bunch of boats at the pier, and I said, I like this one, and I jumped on it. And then as we're cruising along, we're barely surviving half the time. Everyone's laughing at me, making fun of me, and it's like, this sucks. Why did I choose this? None of my teams ever want to fucking win in my lifetime, I guess. Every team I
my
choose
Saudi G's didn't let me down. Morris FC.
Man,
we're gonna play. We're gonna play Said Bingo, yeah, and I'm gonna bounce after this. Yeah.
What's Said Bingo?
You're about to find out, my guy.
I'm still thinking about dude saying, "How do I have Arteta's babies?" That was crazy, bro. That
guy. No, that guy. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, sings songs about everything. Yeah, and I posted it on Twitter. One of them. He then made a song about me and called my mum a whore. So I cooked him for 8 hours straight. So cool.
I saw your cooking stream. That's why he looked familiar. But like seeing him say, "How do I have your babies, Arteta?" That's reeks of someone like trying.
Yeah, bro,
to
they're gay, bro. They're gay. They fancy him. They want to get stuck up in, bro. That's how it is, isn't it?
I mean, that's fine, but that shouldn't be the barometer in which they judge him as a manager.
But unfortunately, my bro,
players
that's how it
too.
is.
Yes.
So, Said Bingo, Hoyland slander, we're finished. Bruno slander, Amorim slander, Borden slander, lost to Tottenham, Spurs slander, Arabic word, sell them all, embarrassing. I'm going to play this and go for a piss. I swear. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
I feel like I can hear him saying all of this within a span of 6 minutes.
Hopefully, then I can go to bed. Look at my man. He came out with the shades on, bruv, in the underground car park.
Yeah, is that some Gucci, Balenciaga? What we working with, Saeed? I see the fresh trim. You might want to put the hood on.
I can't even zoom in it. Can't even zoom in it. Yo,
come on.
I think he's gonna get a bingo tonight. I can't lie. Let's go.
For sure.
I'll be 2 seconds. Yeah.
Welcome back to another episode of Saeed TV.
1 second.
Hey, big up LB, man. He's a cool dude. I like LB.
LB's hilarious. He's out here in the summer as well. Let's put it on normal time speak. Let's go.
TV bingo! Smash the like button right now. Make sure you guys are subscribed. And before we even start, doing a Saeed TV, just listen to what this fraud said 10 hours ago today. Listen to this.
Yeah, let's hear it.
In the game, that's where we're going to have a party.
Yeah.
Yeah? We're going to be singing songs, Ruben Amorim, all of it, bro. I need this for everyone, bro. But
we're going to be singing songs, Ruben Amorim. You definitely word singing. Right, are you ready? Let's get stuck in. The bingo card's up there. Feel free to play along at home yourself. Let's go.
Let's go.
What up, people? It's over. We've lost the Europa League final. Tottenham fans are singing. I'm gutted.
Spurs slander.
I'm absolutely gutted.
Filete de merluza de pesca sostenible. El secreto de las
Fila
barrigas
de
de merluza
puta.
de Findus. Descubre su sabor y toda la gama.
Este vídeo es para ti
pescado.
si quieres estudiar DAO, porque te gusta el mundo de la programación, quieres ser developer, pero quieres asegurarte el mejor puesto de trabajo.
Bro,
Quieres hacer lo
why you got so
posible
many
para
buttons
salir
down,
mejor
bro?
preparado
Just
que
put
los
one of them
demás,
buttons up,
mejor puesto de
goddamn.
trabajo, más dinero, más
No one
crecimiento,
need to see the
más
taco meat hanging out
oportunidades,
like that. What the
elegir
fuck?
la empresa. Bien, una cosa que tienes que ser
Elegir la
consciente
empresa.
es que todos los años se acaban 11.000 personas la AFP de DAO. 11.000. Y sales al mercado y compites contra 11.000
I guess we're all just
personas.
gonna watch
De
an
MEDA,
ad for now.
de Ilerna, de CESUR, de escuelas grandes,
Ilerna,
pequeñas, de todo
okay.
tipo, pero todas iguales. Y además compites por puestos de trabajo
Bro, button
que
your
dentro del
fucking
sector
shirt.
IT no son los
I see your
mejores.
pit
Hay
stains
mucho
too,
trabajo, no lo voy a
cuz.
negar. Y nosotros tenemos además la FP DAO. Pero no
Who
son
the
los
fuck is
mejores.
this?
¿Por
This
qué?
is fuck.
Fucking
Look at him.
Antonio Banderas' evil cousin. What the fuck was that?
Look at his face. Everybody's stroking.
Bro, I don't feel sorry for this guy one little bit,
Yeah,
bro,
fuck
because he
him
was
either.
cooking me and cooking City when we won the FA
City.
Cup. So if you
City.
think for one
City.
second that I'm going to feel sorry for him,
Yeah, fuck him, LB. Fuck him. I want to see
That's
tears.
Manchester accent,
don't
right?
give a shit, bro.
Proper.
Yeah, bro,
Fuck
can
him.
hold
Manchester.
that,
Tears.
you know what I mean?
United.
City. Yeah, City.
United.
Yeah, Moise, you are nothing. You're a fool. Good night. Yeah,
See,
you're the biggest fool in Manchester.
The more on YouTube I've gotten, the more I've been able to like try and learn the different dialects of the English accent, because over here it's just Jason Statham in The Queen.
Jason. And David
I'm
Beckham.
a working man. I'm
And
Jason
David
Statham.
Beckham ain't even London. All right. He's Essex, bruv. Yeah, he's Essex.
My
Yeah.
favorite is I love Scouse. I know people shit on. I love a Scouse accent. That's just hilarious to me.
Hey, hey, you fucking see you fucking dickhead. Yeah,
like Paddy
fucking
the Batty,
prick.
yeah.
Hey, fucking dickhead. Now you see you, mate. You're a fucking
Yeah,
Jedi.
lad.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, I'm being
Yeah.
serious. Yeah,
Serious?
fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sadio
Can you-
Mane. He's the best in the
Sadio
world.
Mane.
I love Tom, like Tom Little. I love the accent. That's what Patty the
My
Batty.
my
James
missus
Webb.
fucking hates that accent, bro.
A
She
lot
says
of
it
people
sounds like
hate
fucking
it.
scratching your nails down the board, yeah, or running your finger around the glass. She's like, I fucking hate that
I'm being
accent.
serious.
I'm being
Hello.
serious, fucking dickhead. Yeah, fucking prick. Yeah, you see you, mate. Yeah, you're a
That's
fucking
hilarious.
dickhead. Hey, hey, it's boss lad, it's boss mate. Hey, can you
That's
do a
funny.
Geordie accent? Can you do Geordie Newcastle? Can you do Geordie?
I could probably be able to point out. I can't think of it off the top of my head though.
Newcastle, yeah? Can't do Newcastle.
No, I can't even.
Cheryl
think
Cole.
Of
Cheryl Cole, oh my days.
Is there a content creator that has a hard Newcastle? Because I think it helps listening to them talk about everyday stuff.
Yeah, why are you Judy Footer? Hey, why are you Judy Footer? It's mint, you know. Yeah,
True
see
Geordie.
Newcastle. Yeah, true Judy, thank you. Yeah, Specs, not that Specs. Yeah, Mama Flossie. Yeah, bless her. Mama
Hey, I
Flossie.
love Sean Dyche. I can't lie. That's a fucking. That's
Yeah, so yeah, what it is, yeah. If you just lump it up front, yeah, right, and we just slug it up front and lump it up front to the big
It's road
man.
to 40, and I'm trying
Yeah.
to just get through this interview without choking on my own spit.
And you know what the funny?
All right, Sean, he's all red, like pissed, like he's a pissed off dad. Like my
He looks,
dad just
he
about
looks
to
like
flip the dinner
fucking.
table.
Who's the motherfucker in the wrestling? What's who's
Stone
the
Cold
fucker in-
Steve Austin.
Yeah, he
Stone
looks
Cold
like
Steve
a
Austin.
fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin with a ginger beard, brother. And you know what the mad thing is, Jacob? Yeah, right. My daughter's mum, her dad, is best mates with him. I've met him. I've been to a barbecue with him. Yeah.
That's cool.
That was when
That's
he
cool.
first joined Burnley years and years back. Yeah, I went to this fucking barbecue. Yeah, right, of all things, like, oh, and he stood up. Yeah, and the dad, yeah, with my then girlfriend, my daughter's mum. Yeah, this is my daughter's blah blah blah. Oh, Lee, he fucking stood up. I was like, fucking hell, you're right, bro. He
Is he
sounds
tall?
like a
How
shovel, bro. He's about 6'4". Okay. His hands are like fucking shovels, bruv. He's like, all right, Lee. How you doing, mate? Bro, one of the nicest people I've ever met. Yeah, sat there and spoke for about 3 hours. Didn't even ask him. Man just started speaking about football.
There's a reason why when a guy just brings so much bravado to the table, everyone's like, nah, that's a man's man right there. It's like there's a show that actually I watched. It was one of the main characters reminded me of him. Black Sails, I think it was, about fucking pirates or something. And one of the main guys, a redhead guy, he looks just like Sean Dyche, and they kind of talk alike too.
Bro, I swear down, yeah, Sean Dyche, what a nice guy, bro. Yeah, and do you know what's mad, yeah? He even said it on the overlap
Was he all
the other
red
day.
when you met him?
Bro, I swear, I'm not fucking with him. When he shook my hand, yeah, I was like, let go of my hand, mate. I'm being like built with Peter Crouch. He's built like that. You all right up there, mate? What's the weather like?
I love the running gag of that the tarp that they bring. Is like R.I.P. Peter Crouch.
Bro, like, I swear down there. He was on the overlap the other day, yeah. Right, and I was watching it. Yeah, I watch it when I get in bed. Like, gone. Yeah, so I wake up next day and I'm like, okay, let me rewind to where I remember. Yeah, and I watched it. And they said to him, where do you live or something? And he was like, oh, I live in Nottingham. There he goes, my boy plays for Northampton Town. He used to live in Kettering, which is right next to Northampton. Yeah, my daughter's mum's dad lives in Northampton, and his son, her brother, yeah, he didn't quite make it. He was fucking good, that boy, though. Yeah, he was good, but he didn't quite make it. Played in the same youth team at Northampton. Yeah, Sean Dyche's son. Yeah, and it's like, that's how, but, bro, yeah.
The Sean Dyche talk, what was the aura like, though?
Bro, I swear down here, he'd been Burnley manager for maybe 18 months. About 18 months, 2 years. Yeah, but I'm just chill with anyone. I don't care who you are. I ain't gonna fanboy. Yeah, I'm not like that. Yeah, and
I almost did when I met Denzel. I can't lie.
Washington.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I used to work for the Cowboys, and they're at training camp when we go to California. There's always superstar like Magic Johnson, Denzel, Chris Pratt, like whoever. And when I saw Denzel, I was like, I'm not gonna not say hello to Denzel. That's just impossible. Some of the other stars, it's okay, but I saw.
Bro, I've seen Wesley Snipes out here. Yeah.
Oh, I love Wesley Snipes.
Wesley Snipes got a gaff around the corner. David Beckham has a gaff. Well, used to. He don't anymore. He used to have a gaff literally about half a kilometer from me.
You know, Wesley Snipes taught all of America and all of Americans a very valuable lesson many years ago. That it doesn't matter if you slay all the vampires, the IRS will fucking get you. And they're no one to play with.
Right,
if they can lock up Wesley Snipes.
Them fuckers owe me about $9,000, yeah? So if you know anyone, tell me. Any American G's in here that can get a connection to the IRS, them fuckers owe me $9,000. They owe me about $9,000. The man said
they can lock up
Dyche is 6 foot fucking flat. No, he ain't, bruv. Yeah, he's about 8 foot flat. If he lays down, he's 8 foot tall, bruv. Yeah, I swear, he's a fucking unit, bruv. Yeah, but you know what it is, yeah? He was so chill. Yeah, but he knows ball. Yeah, and like my daughter's mum's dad, yeah, is so connected. Yeah, he's a Liverpool fan, yeah. His house is a shrine to Liverpool. When Rafa Benitez won that Champions League, yeah, when they came back against AC Milan, bro, he was on the airfield at Anfield, Liverpool, holding the Champions League with Stevie G and Rafa Benitez. Yeah, his whole house is a shrine to Liverpool. Yeah, he's crazy. Holding the fucking Champions League with Stevie G and Rafa Benitez on Liverpool fucking airstrip. Yeah, I'm not going to say who he works for and what he does for a living because he's like, way. Yeah, I'm not going to say that. It's not fair. However, yeah, fair fucking play. Yeah, and his son, yeah, he didn't quite make it. Yeah, man says he's 1.83 m. Nah, bro, he's taller than me and I'm 5'11". Yes, Sean Dyche is about 6'3", 6'4".
And Sean Dyche, you're right about the ball thing because I saw that comment. It reminded me that he was on the broadcast and he was like, "Oh, this is how they're about to score a goal if they do it like that," and then they did it exactly like that and scored a goal. Like,
yep. He's sitting on the overlap, yeah, and he's going, "What's the point in fucking passing out the back? Yeah, all these players, oh, they're trying to pass out the back, pass out the back. Just lump it up front, lump it up to the big man up front." There he goes, and I see all these players, yeah, and all these managers, and he said about Ruben Amorim. He goes, if I was Man United manager this season, I'd have more wins than he has. And he ain't fucking lying. He ain't lying. Yeah, real talk, he is not lying. I said I thought he was 6'2" or 6'4". No, do you know what? Do you know who is 6'4"? Yeah, LB. LB looks short on camera, yeah? LB is 6'4", bruv. I swear, when I first met him, he's coming back out in July, I think, with his wifey, yeah? Bro, when he walked in, I was sat on a stool, and the stool's up high with the table. So I was like, fucking hell, you're right up. Fucking hell. I was like, you're right up there. Yeah, I stood up and I was like, rah, LB is fucking tall, bruv. And he's a big lad. LB is he's a nice guy. His wife is amazing as well. Bless up to them.
He's always been very nice to me. When I first met him, he was like, he kind of wanted to put an American crew together. Just the show kind of fizzled out when there was like an international break, but he's always been a very nice guy. I've always thought really highly of LB, but he doesn't look like a very tall guy. It's crazy to find out
he's always leaning back also. In his fucking. You're 6'4" as well.
Yeah. So was Hooks, I think.
Hooks is about 6'8".
Okay, so he's big. He said he's coming to America soon. So
yeah, Hooks is about 6'8", bro.
Okay, he looked like a big motherfucker. I'll tell you that much.
Bro, he's one deluded motherfucker, full-time stinker and fucking Hooks. Hold that. I don't care how big you are, bro. You can fucking hold that.
He's a captain deflector. He deflects.
Man was begging, Jacob. Jacob, man was begging. Yo, give me the link for the second leg of Madrid. Yeah, I'll pull up on your watch along. So I was like, yo, cool. I don't normally get other people on. It's me, Ola, and Matty. Yeah, cool. You want to pull up? Cool, pull up. Inside 4 minutes in the first half of stoppage time, yeah, man sussed our captain out real quick. Real quick. Nah, Hooks is about 6'8", mate. Trust me. Yeah, he's fucking hench. Yeah, he's a big lad, pause. Yeah, Carefree Lewis, I'm going to meet him. Yeah, man said he looks 4'4". But I'm going to meet all these guys, not Hooks. Yeah, but I'm going to meet I've never met Carefree Lewis. Yeah, but I'm going Madrid end of July. Yeah, there's loads of us going out there for Northside's birthday celebrations.
Are in Madrid right now. They were in Barcelona, and my father-in-law, he kind of knows a little bit of, he's like, oh, I know Barcelona's big and like Real Madrid this, but they were in the city. It's just him and his wife, and they're a little older, and he's like, he sends me a video of these Barcelona fans just flooding the streets, going crazy with flares. He was like, I was just caught in that mob. We almost died. I was like, you just left. They're celebrating. I think it was the cup. They won over Madrid or something. Or no, it was after the El Clasico. I can't remember. So Barcelona had just won or beaten Madrid, or they won something, and the streets that they were at were crazy. He was like, these soccer people are crazy over here. They're crazy. I thought I was gonna die.
Bro, Spanish fans, yeah. Bro, people take the piss. Oh, there's only 30 fans in the stadium on an away day. Do you realize how big Spain is? Yeah, to go to Bilbao, and I was going to pull up here. I swear down. Yeah, I text my missus. I said, yo, let me borrow your car. I need to drive to Bilbao. Yeah, but she's working in Malaga this week, yeah. I was like, nah, big, I bet. And I was like, let me have a look. Shall I rent a car? I was going to drive to Bilbao and do the watch along outside the fucking stadium tonight. Yeah, and then I was like, should I get a flight? I looked at the flight, it was €800. I was like, I ain't doing that. When I looked at the car, yeah, because obviously Bilbao, now I think it was like 800 from Malaga to Bilbao.
Spain to Spain.
Yeah, because it's a final. So they put the price through the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when I went to the rental company.
El Paso.
Yeah, when I went to the rental company, yeah, to rent a car, yeah, I think it was $675. Yeah, for 3 days. That's a piss take. Piss take.
Organization.
But bro, this is what they do because it's Bilbao. Yeah, that's why fucking everyone's gone to France or Portugal, yeah, and then got a taxi, a bus, and this and a train, and this and that and that. Yeah, it's a joke, bro. Yeah,
Don't Bilbao only sign players who were born in Bilbao or something like that? I heard something
from Basque region or affiliated to Basque.
Yeah, it's like an area that they're like, we will not let anyone who's not from this area play for us, right?
Or family from that area, yeah. Okay. Yeah, which equates to the size of Manchester, 2.3 million.
Manchester.
So now, Mane. So now,
come on, bro.
Yeah. So now, yeah. How many of them people, like, let's say, right, because obviously the region is like 2.4 million, same size as Mane, yeah, right? But it's them people that have affiliation, family members, extended family. Let's say it's 10 million people, yeah, with extended family in that, yeah. How many of them are men? How many of them can play football? Yeah, how many of them are good at football? Bro, Bilbao are the third most successful club in Spain.
Really? Over Sevilla or Atletico? I mean, I know we beat Atletico in another European final.
Bro, Bilbao have won 39 trophies. They've actually, by the way, I think won the same amount of Copa del Rey as the King's Cup, yeah? The Cup of the King. Yeah, they've won the same amount of Copa del Rey's as Real Madrid. That's crazy. Yeah, they've won more trophies, 3 more trophies than Atletico de Madrid.
I feel like
they're the third most successful club in Spain, and they only sign players that are affiliated with the Basque region.
That is kind of crazy because you think about it. If it's 10 million and you say how many are men,
it's not even 10 million. It's 2.4 million population. But then when you have the extended, like people that have moved out the area,
yeah.
So I'm just
like
times it
my
by
wife's
4.
grandpa's from Greece. She can get Greek citizenship. I can live and work in Greece if I wanted because I'm married to her, you know. But I'm not technically a citizen. Does that mean I'd be able to play for Bilbao in that instance if it was like
if that was the case, yeah. Bro, do you know what the craziest thing is? Yeah, facts. Do you know what the craziest thing is? Yeah. Do you know what the craziest thing is? Yeah. Right, bro. Basque, yeah? Basque Spanish. Let me share this real quick because you'll get an understanding real quick, yeah? So let me go Google Translate because people don't get this, yeah? Right, so Spanish is fucking difficult anyway, yeah? And I'm fucking thick.
In Spain, Spanish is different than the Spanish I understand over here, Mexican Spanish.
Yeah, so you get South American Spanish, right?
Which is even different than Mexican Spanish.
Yeah, so they say plata. Plata means money. Yeah, plata means money. Why can't I spell Spain? Retard. Spanish. Yeah, in Spain it's dinero, like Robert. Right. So watch this. Yeah, watch this. Hi, how are you? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Right. That's Spanish. Now put this in Basque. Yeah. My missus is A1. Yeah, A fucking 1 Spanish, brother. I swear that. What the fuck does that say?
What the fuck? Caxozer?
How do you even pronounce that? Same country.
That doesn't even look like Spanish spelling.
Bro, watch this. Watch this, yeah?
I don't know that I've ever seen a Spanish word with X other than that hairless dog.
A mutant. Munsantia. I big up Faz for raiding. Faz, if you're free, send me a text. I'll send you a link, brother. Munsantia Zara. Yeah, you're a mutant. Now let me put that in Spanish. Now let me put that in Spanish. Bro, I swear. Totally different fucking language, same country, bro.
Hey, commiserations, Faz.
Fucking. Eres una mutante in feminine.
Eres una mutante.
Eres un mutante. This is where it's confusing, yeah? Because you put the A on certain things, yeah? And it's feminine, yeah? You drop the A on certain things and it's masculine. Bro, every time I get so baffled by it, yeah? Like, because I'm an old man. I sound gay every time I order something because they think I'm fucking feminine. That's always mix up the O part and the A and all of this. Yeah,
mine is when it's a group, like a group of people, and it's like it's Aya or Eda or like Ayo or something. It gets really confusing, and that's why it's just...
Yeah, watch this. Spurs are shit.
Campeones.
Las
Championes.
Espuelas son una mierda. That's in feminine. Yeah. Los Espuelas son...
You misspelled champions. It's a few more letters. But...
It's the same in fucking both. I'm going to say. But now let's put that in Basque, yeah? Now let's put that in Basque. Bro, I swear down there, Basque is totally different language, brother. I swear down. It's the same. What the fuck?
Nah, bro. That's Russian or like Bosnian Herzegovina or some shit. That's not...
Brother, I swear. No, I'm not even... Fuck that, yeah? Let's put simple... Let's put simple fucking things in. I need to catch a flight. What the fuck does that say, brother?
Hagaldi bat harapatu bahar dut would be my best guess.
Okay, cool. Now we'll translate that into actual Spanish. Yeah? What's this? What's
Yo
this?
Necesito...
Like, Catalonia.
Catch a flight?
No, Catalonia is different as well. Catalonia. Catalonia is like fucking... Necesito tomar un vuelo. Yeah? So much easier,
they just
right?
They took the yo out completely out.
Necesito tomar un vuelo.
Need to go flight. Yeah.
Needs to go flight. Yeah? Put that back into Basque.
It's going to be...
What does that fucking say? That sounds like Russian or Greek or something. You know what I'm saying?
The Harapatu, the way it's spelled reminds me of like Indian spelling. The way...
Now put that in Catalan, yeah? Catalan is Barcelona, that region, yeah?
Necesito agapar un vol. Oh, okay.
Bro, I swear down there.
You know, it even goes as far as this. So my mom is from Mexico, Juarez, and my stepdad is from Puerto Rico. And he met my grandma one time and they were talking, and he was talking about how he loved her flower vase, how it was such a pretty flower vase. But the word in Puerto Rican for flower vase was the same word as vagina in Mexican Spanish.
Yep.
So he's literally telling my grandma, I think you have a very pretty pussy. And she's like, what's wrong with you? And then my mom was like, oh, that's because he means vase. It's just a different... And that was the first time I was like, oh, okay, I guess, you know, there's different kinds of Spanish.
Yeah, bro, I swear down, yeah, my missus is so fucking, she's A1 Spanish, yeah? How am I going to put this in? How am I going to put this in for South America? Let me put this in. How do I put this in South America?
Argentina? Well, because they speak different Spanish than Mexico.
Yeah, that come up Mexico.
I mean, I don't want to be like a history.
How do I put this in?
Why, but
yeah, Basque is ancient Iberian language. You're right. Yeah, my missus can't understand a fucking word they're saying. Yeah, right. And her Spanish, I swear down. Yeah, Jolian speaks Gypsy Spanish, like slang Spanish. She calls it Gypsy Spanish. Yeah,
that's like,
which is funny because she's Romanian.
The comment I saw says, now do Tex-Mex. It's the same thing. Like if you work in a warehouse with a bunch of Mexicans, the Spanish they speak there is going to be different than when you go to the, like, you know, town hall or go shopping, right? And you're getting helped by a salesman or something.
Yeah. Well, I swear down there, no way to put South American, Hispanic. No,
Peruvian?
Come on.
Is there a Peruvian? Panamanian? Bolivian?
No, don't come up. Don't come up.
I mean, I'm probably not the best guy to ask because when I was younger, I was dating this Brazilian chick, and she was telling me about how her and her family speak Portuguese, and I was like, I thought y'all spoke Brazilian. She's like, that's not a language. And I was like, noted. Glad I wasn't in public when I said that.
Portuguese is Brazilian.
Shout out Brazil, man. Love Brazil. I love Brazil.
So you have to type in Latin. Yeah, and my missus is Romanian. Yeah, Portuguese is Latin. The French is Latin. Yeah, fucking what's that one? French.
Greek.
So my missus can Greek.
Greek is based on Latin.
Yeah, my missus could understand so much fucking French, it's crazy. Yeah, Italian, Portuguese. Yeah, north side. Yeah, bro, he's Portuguese, Angolan, Cabo Verde. Yeah, bro, I swear down that guy can speak Spanish. He can speak Spanish. Because it's Latin.
Bro,
they
her name was
understand.
Paula Pareda. You can look her up. I mean, probably don't look her up. That'd be creepy. But her name was Paula. I remember calling her Paula, and she's like, "My name's not Paula. It's Paula."
Paula. Yeah. Man said Colombian. No, it won't. No. Let me put that in Romanian.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Colombia right now is getting a fucking tourism boom from all these American bros that can't get women in the streets, so they go get.
How would you pronounce that? That sounds like Basque to me. I can't lie.
Tribui saw Prinkun Zbor.
Yo, man, nailed it. Oh, pick up Chester. Pick up Faisal the Raid and Chester. Yeah, Trebi.
Jester Coglu.
So you see when it's got the little A above the A, that's an A. When it's got a V, an upside down V, that's a U. Yeah, my Romanian's sick, bro. I can't lie. Yeah, my Romanian's sick. Watch this. Yeah. Fuck off. How do you pronounce that?
Dakate? Dakute? Because of the Dakute? Oh. Dakute.
Dachate.
Dachate. Okay.
Dachate.
You got a little.
Right,
Where's
now
the
what's
H?
this? No,
H
but
in
the
there.
C is a cha. Yeah, because you got the A after it.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I swear down. Yeah, wait, let me find one.
I took German in high school because my mom told me to take Spanish, so I took German naturally. I know ich heiße Jakob.
Ich spiele Fußball.
Holke soll sie leben. Holke soll sie leben. And then you say an age number. Yeah.
It's like this manager. How do you pronounce that?
Lemon titties. Lemon titties with the ancestor manager. Come on now. I got ancestors with them lemon titties.
Lemon titty. Because that little thing underneath is a lemon titty.
They drug the bottom of the T, so you pronounce and you drag the T. Yeah.
Bro, my Romanian, I pronounce Romanian so sick, it's crazy. I man said this is genius content. Alright, bro, I swear down, my Romanian's sick. I'll tell my missus, yeah, she needs to teach me Romanian, yeah. She just laughs when I speak Spanish. Yeah, but she's fucking A1. That's why I don't even bother. Every time I try and speak Spanish, I sound giddy. Yeah, watch this. Giddy. Yeah, foreigner. Watch this.
Welsh
foreigner,
yeah.
Next foreigner. Try. Watch this. Stay in. Watch this. What is this? Whoops. What is this? Ah, that's not it. Nah, it's giddy. Giddy. Watch. I don't translate. See, Google translates shit. Yeah, it's a giddy, unless I spelled it wrong. It's foreigner. Yeah, giddy. That means you're a foreigner. Yeah? Foreigner. Yeah, I swear. Yeah. But she laughs at me when I try and speak Spanish, so I just gave up.
No,
yeah, I gave up. No, I gave up. I said to her,
"What phase is your Spanish in, man? Come on."
My phase is fucking 0.1, bro. My fucking Spanish is shit, bro. Yeah, I keep getting confused between masculine and feminine, even now, and I've been here 5 years.
Dude, I've been living in my city here for 5 years also, and the masculine and feminine thing in languages always fuck people up. Come, nice.
How do
right.
you
can?
How do come?
How do?
So the U is a Yeah, with the M after it.
So what if you're in the
Cum.
what if you're in the corn
It's not
industry?
cum, it's cum.
Yeah, but I mean, what if you're in the corn industry and you're trying to ask how do you do said action? Oh wow.
How do you like? Cum.
Come on the face and titties like what? Excuse me?
How'd you like me now?
No, you gotta drag. Oh, my bad. You're supposed to drag the T down because it was a long T. I forgot.
Yeah, this ain't even
How do you
translating
like me?
100% properly. Yeah, yeah. So okay, so watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Wind this fucking off. Watch this. Yeah. Cheers. How did you pronounce that?
No rock.
No rock. No rock. Yeah. Now, any of my Romanian G's in the chat, frates. Yeah. No rock. Now slam that can on the fucking table because every time you slap that, it's one wish to get laid that night.
Is one
no
wish?
Rock, frate. No rock, frate. Yeah, no rock. So now you slam your drink on the table. No rock. That's it. Now slam your drink on the table. You're getting laid tonight. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm a motherfucking champion. I better
With
be.
Romanian girls, you have to do it a billion times.
Hey, all I'm saying is
because they were raised properly.
Bro, I don't need good luck after being a champion like that. It's gonna happen. I'm also married, so it's like a contractual obligation.
Are you performing the natural obligations?
Yeah, I mean, if not, I got to take this contract up with God because.
Okay, why are you gay? Which is not you.
Why are you gay? He's like, I'm not gay. Why are you trans? I'm not a trans.
I'm outspoken lesbian. Oh, in fact, let me
Why
play the
are
clip.
you gay?
I've got that clip. I've got every clip.
I love that clip. That's a classic. I have it as a sticker on what?
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay. You are a transgender.
What shows that I'm gay?
You are a transgender, and you're a gay rights activist and an outspoken lesbian, homosexual. How can I describe you?
How can I describe you?
It's fucking hilarious, isn't it? Watch this. Watch this.
Who says I'm gay? You are gay, bro. She said, "Who said I'm gay?" And bro straight up goes, "Me. You are gay."
Transgender.
You are transgender.
See, that don't translate. That don't translate properly. Did I even spell that right?
You are gay.
Did I even spell that right? Yeah, that don't translate properly. Yeah, I butchered the spelling, isn't it? How do you spell it, prof? See, it's how fucking unattached from fucking this shit.
The first D needs to be a G.
Pause. There we go. It still don't translate properly.
Yeah, you spelled it right. Why are you gay?
See, it still don't translate properly. It's transvestite. It's transvestite. Yeah, it still don't translate properly, bro. Yeah, it don't translate properly.
You know, that's what's funny is because you find out that a lot of this, like this initial AI voice translation shit kind of does that. It like does the improper when it should do proper, and it kind of those nuances of human to human that you don't learn until you have that human content. And it's like, computers won't know.
Yeah, it still don't translate properly.
Put it in the AI. Bro, someone needs to ask Chat GPT, you are gay.
Transgender. It don't translate. It's transvestite. It don't translate properly. Let's put it in Spanish. Let's put it in Basque.
Transgender. Genoa. That's where we bought your Romanian G Dragusin.
Yeah, my missus said he was shit from day one, and she don't even watch football like that.
Bro, I thought he was good until we actually played him. Because, no, get this, Spurs fans tried to tell me he should play over Romero and that we were ruining his progression by not letting him play over Romero. And then Romero gets injured. Here's your chance, Dragusin. First thing he does, red card in a European match.
See, it still don't translate. It's transvestite. It don't translate. And this is why you can't learn languages off a fucking internet, bro. I swear. No, because you end up sounding like a spastic. How do we translate spastic? Same. It's not the same, bro. Trust me, it's not the same. Plastic. It's not the same, bro. Bag. Plastic bag. It's not the same, guys. It's not the same. Sorry to break it here. It's not the same.
So clearly Google needs to go visit Romania.
Yeah, bro, I swear down, this don't translate the same. It don't. I got Romanian G's in my chat, yeah. Bless up my Romanian G's.
Yo,
yeah.
Draguson's brother actually, he owns a kebab shop. And he did a show with one of my friends. And it looked really good. I don't know. Have you ever had Romanian kebab?
Bro, Romanian food is shit. I can't lie.
Yeah?
Sorry, Romanian G's. No, it's so bland, bro. Although,
have you had white people from Missouri
Somali is banging. I like Somali.
Yeah, but have you had Midwestern white people food?
Nope.
Yeah, talk to me about bland when you go to Ohio and eat fucking potato salad at Peggy's.
See, look, this doesn't even translate properly. Don't even translate properly, bro. And this is why people that want to fucking learn languages, yeah, stay well clear of Google Translate because it's a load of bollocks. Yeah, load of bollocks. It don't translate properly.
I did Duolingo for a while, and the main thing I came away with was Juan come manzanas.
Bro, I
like,
could say
man. Juan loves apple. He gonna eat them apples. I got it. Cool.
Bro, I can say all the bad words, yeah. So any Romanian women in this chat, yeah, Serge Pula. They haven't sucked my dick.
When I was in German,
what? Sorry.
Why are you gay? No,
I professed it by mistake.
Who
Serge
says
Pula.
You are transgender.
Serge Pula. If you work with Romanian girls there, just say Serge Pula.
I don't know if this directly translates, but in German, in high school, I found it funny to say, "Du saugst meine Fleischfrauen."
That sounds mad aggressive.
It was like, "You want to suck my dick, teacher?"
See, German sounds mad, and Austrian sounds mad aggressive. Mad aggressive.
It does,
bro.
yeah. Even when it's like if you watched it, we watched like a dubbed Harry Potter, and they're like having it's like the kids Harry Potter's talking to each other, right? It's like when they were young, and they're like, "Ich ein Funstink Mufneimen." It's like, oh, okay. Like,
he wants to stab her.
He's like, no, I want to push the hair behind your ear a little bit, gently caress.
Yeah, German and Austrian is so fucking aggressive. It's crazy. I didn't expect this collab. Listen, we're going to wrap on this last.
Lee come manzanas. All right, that's what y'all need to take away from this.
Ich liebe dich. Ich liebe dich. That means I love you in German.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Am I lying? Ich liebe dich. Look how aggressive. Ich liebe dich. I love you. They're mad aggressive, you know. Ich liebe dich.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about dicks, bruv. Like, ich liebe dich. Yeah.
Yeah, but I remember in high school when you learned that, you love saying ich liebe dich because it's like, because you know that Liebe translates for love, and then you just immediately go to, so it's fun. I love a little German.
A man said Arnie, you know. Yeah, you see my boy Tao, he's a bit shy about this. And Tao, you can fuck yourself. I don't care, bruv. Yeah, because he never was. No, Tao, my boy. Yeah, like the co-founder of AFTV, not anymore. He is not there anymore. That's my best pal on the whole planet. And I don't care if you hear this. I don't care if you're watching. He is the third cousin to Arnie. No joke.
You mean the Arnie?
Arnold Schwarzenegger. He is the third cousin to Arnie, bro. I'm not even taking the piss.
Bro, Predator changed my life. That movie, Predator. Not talking about like R. Kelly Predator. I'm talking about the movie that Arnold was in called Predator.
Who is your daddy and what does he do? Kindergarten Cop.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen that.
Who is your daddy and what does he do? And Tao, Yeah, it's Zimbabwe and Austrian, yeah. And being in Zimbabwe, South Africa, all them areas, yeah. Growing up in apartheid, yeah. When man's sitting there saying, oh, you're racist. Oh, you're misogynistic. Brother, man had to go in the white lane because he's mixed race. His dad's white, his mum's black. Yeah, his dad gets out the car half an hour later, chauffeur. Yeah. Yo, what's going on? Oh, sorry, sir. We didn't realize. Straight in the fast lane. Bang, get whatever you want. Yeah. Man's grown up in proper racismo, you know. Yeah, so when he sees these people, yeah, I don't care if you, I've said this before anyway. Yeah. Man grew up in apartheid, you know. Yeah. Black lane, white lane. Man's mixed race. Now what? Well, you're mixed race. You're in the slow lane. Yeah, but dad's white. Mama's black.
I'm not gonna lie. When you say the A word, I get a little triggered.
Bro, I swear down,
on your platform.
No, we'll talk backstage about it. Bro, I swear, man grew up in apartheid, brother. Yeah. And when he sees people say, bro, I'm not going to say what I want to say. However, I have to address him a certain way when I call him. Well, and I can't hang up the phone, and he will not hang up the phone unless I say. It's like, it's not racist. He goes, these chalk ices. It goes, these dickheads, bruv, they give it all this, but they're fake. Man grew up in black lane, white lane, you know. Yeah? As a kid. Mum's black, dad's white. Yeah? You're mixed, right? Yeah, black lane. Yeah, teenager. 10 years old, 12, 14, 15, 17. Yeah, and back then, and he's been with, bless up his wifey as well, yeah, they've been together.
How do they describe that kid in Spanish?
No, I can't say that word. I can't say that word.
Bro, my mother-in-law, my mom too. Bro, I'll never forget. I was in 7th grade. I had a black girlfriend. She had a big old booty. I was like, cool.
Man, love the big old booty, you know.
Yeah, hey, I'll put it this way. Discrimination was for my forefathers. I don't discriminate. I love all shapes, sizes, and colors as long as you the right kind of person. And plus, you know, there's an age-old tale I live by. When you turn off the lights, it all feels the same anyway. So, but my point in
that could work for. Hold up, one second. That could work for a geezer.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay. You are a transgender.
What shows that I'm gay?
You are a transgender, yes, and you're a gay rights activist and an outspoken lesbian, homosexual.
Is he a fucking space? Oh, what?
Mira, bobo. ¿Qué mira, bobo? Anda para allá, bobo. Anda para allá. Tranquilo.
Is it a colour thing? Is it a colour thing? Is there a colour thing about that? Is there underbelly colour thing that?
Underbelly colour thing, you know.
I love that line, and I love how high pitch he got. It's like, you know,
Sol Campbell's definitely part of the other mob, mate. He's part of the rainbow mob, 100%.
You know, are you transgender? Why are you gay?
How can I describe? Have you ever watched the whole podcast?
No, but he's been,
bro, Pasta rocks up with the fruit and veg. He calls into the show. Yeah, they cut him off. So the pasta rocks up with a fucking shopping bag. I swear to chat am I lying? Yeah, he rocks up with a shopping bag. Yeah, with cucumbers, carrots, avocados, fucking what's the other one? Fucking what's it called? What's it called? The purple thing.
Eggplant.
Aubergine. Yeah.
Eggplant.
He goes, yeah, bro. You've never watched the whole fucking thing, bro. Bro, I swear, I listen to that podcast once every month, yeah? Yeah, pasta got cut off, bro. Yeah, so I said, nah, fuck that. I'm setting up in the studio. Man rolls in. And that's why I said to you, do you perform the natural obligations? Yeah, because
I love he's like, you are lesbian? Homosexual? It's like,
transgender. How can I describe you?
How can I?
He's Ugandan.
Who says I'm gay? And then he goes, you're gay. That's just,
why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? You are gay. You are trying, bro. He's so baffed, yeah, because in Uganda, bless up my Ugandan G's in this chat, so, yeah. Bro. This shit don't roll.
No.
Nope.
No. They chop off all your little appendages for things like
bro,
that.
It's a
so he for real, like, why you gay? We about to find out.
It's like, what the fuck's going on? Like, I don't get this, bro. Like, and he's mad baffed. Yeah.
No, he's dead serious. That's not like satirical comedy timing. He's
bro,
like,
I swear you've not seen the
gay.
whole podcast. Is crazy. Bro, before if let's do side bingo real quick. In fact, fuck side bingo. Yeah, we'll do side bingo.
I think about an hour ago we were like, we're gonna do side bingo and then get out of here.
F side bingo. Sorry, LB. Make sure you sub to it, LB. Yeah, right. I swear down here. Yeah, why are you gay? I need to find the fucking clip where Pasta rocks up, bruv, with fucking vegetables. And I will not get done for copyright. Make sure you sub to Jacob, formerly known as United Spurs of America. What are you known as now?
Jacob Wallraven Uncensored.
Nah, just call it Jacob Talks Arsenal.
I would never, unless it's
Jacob
talk shit about
Jacob's
Arsenal
won a trophy.
Jacob and Ainge. That has a ring to it. Ainge and Jacob. Like, what is that? Ebony and Ivory. Sonny and Cher.
Man said it has a ring to it. Pause.
Well, I'll tell you this. Ainge told me, I'll help you see things you've never seen before. Like Aladdin, you know, a whole new world. I'm Jasmine on the carpet.
Super Duper Mick told us that as well, and they've all been fucking bamboozled, bruv. I said, dude, rants. Yo, mum spaghetti. Yo, why are you gay? In fact, you can hold that. You can fuck off. Yeah. Man said, do rants.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay. You are a transgender.
What shows that I'm gay?
You are a transgender, and you're a gay rights activist and an outspoken lesbian, homosexual. How can I describe you?
How can I describe you?
How can I describe you? Bro, I swear down there. Bro, I swear down. I'm going to share this. All right, we're going to wrap in a second, guys. Yeah. Big up in this. Jacob, do you still have the Ange going out on concert stage meme edit? If so, play it, please. I need to see it before I go sleep.
I'm pretty sure I started all my live streams today with it. It was played in the middle of it and at the end of it. Of course, I have Ainge going out. It's like a intro, Lil Yachty.
All right, send it to me. Send it to me. You got my phone number, right?
No, I only have your email.
Email me. I'll send you my phone number. All right, big up to our Taliban. Now, Lee, the murder capital of the world is the Emirates. It's where dreams get killed the most. Big up Rodriguez. What phase is the streaming? Roberto Di Matteo, mate.
Roberto Di Matteo, mate.
Right, we'll play the whole clip.
He's a manager that we should go and get for the free. Ain't going to cost us nothing. Get him in there. Won the Champions League 2012, managed Villa in 16, and he's now a manager out in South Korea for Hyundai. Who's that?
Don't know. Who's it?
Who that is?
Who's it?
You. What do you mean?
Well,
do you not know, Jay?
No, who's it?
Roberto Di Matteo, mate.
Roberto Di Matteo, mate. Roberto.
While looking for
Di
the clips, I
Matteo.
stumbled upon the clip I have of you doing the Destiny Udogi Day.
Happy Destiny Udogi Day, guys. Right, he got dog walked today, by the way.
Only in the first half, and
He
we
was
didn't get punished
shocking.
for it. You know, we shoplifted, we got caught, but with a warning. I'm
He
fine
was
with
awful.
that. No, he wasn't good in the first half. I thought he was all right in the second half, though.
By the way, yeah, bless up Matty. Matty always pulls up with the receipts, bruv. Yeah, he sent me this 40 minutes ago. Bless up Matty. Look at me, yeah? Look. And this guy down here, hold
look at
that.
Steve.
Strasbourg, he supports 1 billion clubs, bruv. Bless him.
Shout out,
Yeah, he
Steve,
has to
man.
find peace somewhere, guys. Steve's
one of those guys, man. I
Oh,
can't.
yeah, man's in the Bayern shirt, you know.
Why is he in the Bayern shirt? How long ago was this?
This was, well, I don't know. He posted it 2020.
Oh, I was on the terrace earlier. They didn't look happy.
2023. I don't know when the exact video was, but anyway. Yeah, 8-minute mark apparently, yeah. And I got another one after this. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'll cook this motherfucker expeditiously.
A compartmentalized period of time.
Watch this guy's face.
Last night, you were bad. That was terrible. Poor starting lineup from the manager.
Yeah,
that doesn't mean.
Big word.
Yeah, but but again, okay. So if you
no, but here's your word.
You
said if Arsenal won the league and the League Cup and the FA Cup this season, is that a better season than getting Champions League? And you're talking 5 minutes ago about the standards haven't been lowered. You said you'd take top 4 over winning the League Cup and FA Cup double this season. What planet are you on, mate?
Because we haven't had Champions League football for 7 years, bro.
But you're missing the point. You are so far clear in the top 4 race. It should be your expectation should be you're gonna make top 4 anyway.
I'm sipping on my tea.
Top 4.
Before I fucking turn to alcohol.
We were second or third, and we were 15, 10, 15
I thought Dawood said that he did all this as rage bait anyway.
Go for the Europa League.
Why not go for both now?
Because I don't want to sacrifice winning the league to win the FA Cup or Europa League.
No, I get that. I totally get that. So on that basis, if we don't win the league, then who's being held accountable? By you. Who are you?
But it's not a failure.
Fair.
Going for you still have you need that. What's the point of supporting a football club if you don't have that hope? It's not guaranteed for us to win the league.
Doors. You can.
Man's calling him doors, you know.
And you can want to win and love your team, but still criticize the failings within a season. Why can't the question I want to understand is why can't you criticize? Why don't you think you should be able to criticize failings even within a system and a process?
Look at his face. Look, he's thinking, shit. What have I got myself into? I'm fucking shitting myself.
Because you have to look at what we are, Terry. Okay. We haven't got the facilities. I'm looking at it as if you bring context into this. We haven't got the facilities to be challenging for every single trophy. Okay, we prioritize the Premier League. Okay, the players. Arteta probably didn't. Arteta probably wants to win every single trophy, but Arteta's not on the pitch. You can't change the mentality of these players to challenge for every single trophy. Okay, this is a young team. This is a very inexperienced team.
Why do you keep mentioning a young teammate? Nobody
I can hear you blinking
when he's bagged 40 goals this season. Nobody mentions Mbappe when he was smashing records.
But it's a difference between but it's completely different when you've got 23, 24 years every single position. Okay, that's completely different than having one player.
No, it's not. It was done by design. We chose to do that, mate.
And where's goals now? We're first right now, 5 points clear.
Okay, answer me this then. When is it acceptable for you to allow other fans, on the planet that support Arsenal to demand success? And when I say success, I don't mean finish 4th or finish top 4. I mean actually win a major honour. When is it acceptable for you? How many more years of this have we got to go through until you go, actually, now we should start winning? How many more years?
The
question is simple, right?
Because this season, I believe
this season you're trying to bamboozle.
Are you talking about in the future? Next season, I expect Arsenal to challenge for every single trophy because we're gonna have a deeper squad.
That's not what I asked you.
What happened?
Is it acceptable to demand a successful season, i.e., win, not compete, win a major honour? When is it acceptable for you? For us to be allowed to do that.
For you, it's completely different. For me, I don't class the League Cup as a major trophy.
What is it
I don't class the League Cup as a major trophy. Okay, I only class the Champions League, the Premier League, and the FA Cup as a major trophy. Okay, that's for me personally.
Well, you just said you'd take top 4 over the League Cup.
No, but I'm talking about what I class the major trophy.
I absolutely chef this dickhead real quick.
We're going for the league title. If we don't,
you look locked in, bro. You look like
we've tried our best.
You know when they do the Real Madrid Galactico down the line.
They can't talk to me.
If you said to me at the beginning of the season that Arsenal will be challengers for the league in March, you would have laughed. You would have absolutely like no chance. This club's got no chance of winning the league.
Okay, you've still not answered the question. You'd be a great politician.
So I want to say one thing about this again.
But you know what the bad thing is about these people? Yeah. First time I ever went on a stream with this guy. Yeah, he's had about 7 TikTok accounts suspended for being a prat. Right?
How do you get TikTok accounts suspended?
Fuck knows.
There's a woman that's on there that live streams every day, and she just talks about her vagina, and she has a LED vagina behind her.
Has she got a nice pussy though?
No, she's like an old crazy looking lady. Like she looks like she works at one of those like crystals and lotions shop you find in fucking New Mexico.
So she's a witch. She's a witch.
She doesn't. I wouldn't be trying to figure out what it looked like. I'll put it that way.
Blue waffle.
I would just say,
guys.
"How do you do?" and try to not make eye contact.
Do you know what's mad? Every time I went to chef him, he cut me off. Yeah, but watch this, guys. I remember the stream. There's another clip out in Jacob. If you need to bounce, because I'll stay live and chef, because I got another one after this. Yeah, Matty, I love you, my guy. I love you, brother. Capul sus frate. Noroc. See, in Romania.
Will you remember to do something for me? Actually, I do gotta go. I didn't realize how late it was getting.
No, fuck late. Fuck late. You no work rate, bro. Watch me chef him.
You can be proud of you challenging for a title.
I'm sipping on tea at this point. Look at me.
To have gone out.
Look how fresh faced I am. Now fast.
Those two things, and this is all I'm you're not really answered it. I get your point.
Not really answered. You cut me off. I was chefing him.
That tells me that you're not 100% happy with the quality of your squad. But next season, which starts in 5 months' time, they're going to be good enough and old enough to be able to do it. Yes, you're going to buy more. But at the same time, you're like, we don't have the facilities of other big clubs. So are you saying that the Liverpools and the Cities and the Chelseas and Man United are bigger than Arsenal? Better than Arsenal? What are you saying there?
We have a squad that slapped Liverpool 5-2. The starting 11 and subs at Anfield 5-2 cost less than 350 million.
Esto que voy a decir te va a chocar, pero te lo voy a decir.
So where's Harry's accent from? His sounds proper, like Queen's
Essex.
English type.
Essex.
Am I right in assuming that it's like proper, like Queen's English, like the? No, I don't know. Maybe it just sounds.
The Queen's
proper.
English is you and I. I say me and you. Yeah, that's not Queen's English. King's English now.
So when I say Queen's English, my basis of knowledge is around like the Princess Diaries. She's like, hey, you don't put your little fork over there, you put your little fork over here, and that goes next to your steak fork. And it's like,
why does he sound like Mrs. Doubtfire?
Because that's also where my accent knowledge comes from. You know, Pierce Brosnan, the accent sounds a little muddled there.
No. So I'll be real with you, yeah. Julian. Yeah, that guy speaks eloquently King's now English, but his Spanish, is slang. Yeah, so my missus goes, he speaks gypsy Spanish. Yeah, because she speaks Madrid Spanish, very eloquent. But Jolion, his English, bro, I swear down, I say me and you. That's not the correct way to say it, bro. It's you and I.
You and I.
You and
like
I.
Russell Brand before he was canceled for the alleged SA charges. He was on a CNN show, and it was an American CNN broadcast of like, and they were talking about him in front of him, but weren't saying his name. They were saying him, and then he was like, "Can I stop you right there? That's not how you do it. You're supposed to,
See, this is why I cut these people off. Yeah, that's why I cut these people off, because when I'm on panel shows, and that's why I always come across as fucking aggressive, angry, depressed. Oh, he's drunk all the time. I'm not even drunk. I'm not even tipsy anymore. I've gone past tipsy. I'm back to sober, bruv. Yeah, do you know what it is? They try to dismiss. They try to dismiss you. By any means necessary. Yeah.
Right, well, you're just like, American. Oh, you don't actually live in England anymore, so your ball knowledge. Hey, you moved from England. Your ball knowledge is left in your old little house in Worcestershire.
What does this yank know? Yeah. You're just toxic. Oh, this guy. Oh, he's so toxic. Arsenal could win a treble, and he'd still be aggressive. Motherfucker, I've seen this do two doubles, invincibles. I've seen this win 17 trophies. You weren't there to see it. Sorry, it ain't my fault. Couple of cans.
It's because of a couple of cans. That was funny.
Cans.
Yeah, you and Hooks is funny. You and Hooks was funny. I cannot lie. That was hilarious. He was like, because you're off a couple of cans, all right, we'll have a conversation after a couple of cans. Like,
and do you know what's mad? Motherfucker fell asleep because he was so stoned out of his fucking head, He fell asleep on the same stream.
Man, shout out Hooks.
Watch this. Look, KJ's bored. Terry's doing oh shit, My man's thinking, shit, what have I got myself into? I'm shitting myself. And I'm just sat there like, yeah, what?
Being honest, okay.
You have your list.
Man said being honest, you know.
You have your list. That's what it looked. That's why when you were blinking and you could hear the tink, tink, tink blinking noise, you were blinking so damn hard. It looked like you were making notes like, all right, so there's this that refute that, this refutes that. Bro, that's why you're good at your shit. You know how to fucking debate.
I've got a big
you know how to like counter argue. And
do you know why? Man. Do you know why? Because I'm immune to bullshit, bro. I did door-to-door sales 21 years. Oh, my husband's a builder. Why ain't he done you?
If you don't sell, you don't eat. It's that simple.
Yeah. Oh, we're moving. Sorry. Oh, I didn't see your soul sign, mate. Yeah, fuck off. People chat shit. Yeah, I'm immune to bullshit. Listen to the state of this guy right now, yeah?
You're the only Arsenal fan. You're the only Arsenal fan, Lee, that gets disappointed when we win games, okay? You're the only Arsenal fan that gets disappointed when we win games because you wait for a little blip and you say, I told you so.
The narrative
spin. You haven't
answered my question.
This club's going nowhere. Arteta needs to leave. We need to get an elite manager. That. As a club, they shouldn't, as a team, as a fan base now this season, we should all stick together. We should all be positive because there's no need.
What? We've been knocked out of 3 cup competitions to go and win a title.
If we win the league, no one's going to remember all of this. No one will remember going out the
exactly.
FA Cup or
Europa League. My whole point, mate. If Arsenal don't win the league, nobody's going to remember all of this. Because guess what? We've picked up the rug, swept it all under. Oh, bigger fish to fry. If we do not fry this fish that everyone's been waffling about, then you've just admitted no one's going to remember all of these cup losses. On to the next season. You have not answered my question. When is it acceptable for you to demand, or Arsenal fans to demand, a major trophy? When is it acceptable? It's been 4 years under this manager, and it's been 19 years as a football club.
I suppose.
When is it acceptable?
Is that going to be next? Because you said next year you expect to challenge on all fronts. So next year,
he's rattled.
Look. League Cups early, FA Cups early.
Rattled.
For me, I said I don't class the League Cup as a major trophy.
Okay, but you said challenge on all fronts. So if you go out of the FA Cup early next year and the Champions League early next year, you'll criticize that individually. Even if you're challenging in the Premier League, you'll criticize that. And I suppose the point where Lee's coming from, and this is a question I have as well, is
he's still looking at the chat. Look how uncomfortable he is.
I get a feeling that next year you'll move the goalpost again if you fail in certain competitions, and it will be because you say like you're the youngest squad, and you are a very young squad. Average age of 25 years.
Average age is 25. But Barcelona's squad this season was average age bang on 24 years. They won a domestic treble Champions League semi. No cunt cares. Sign one player. Phase 1.
Shout out Gundogan. He could have been a part of that, and he decided to go hang out with Pep instead. Lose to Crystal Palace.
1 month. Man United squad is 25 years and 8 months, as an example. City squad is 25 years and 3 months. But there's still a demand on these clubs to go and win things. I think at some point that excuse. But next year,
look at the chat.
Are you going to criticize next year if you don't challenge the major trophies?
Yes, definitely. Because next year there'll be. That's what I mean with this.
It's
club,
long when the chat turns on you, though. You got to.
He's looking at the chat right now.
This season, it should be. If we win the league, we win the league. This season, our main objective was to finish top 4. Okay, our main objective is to finish top 4. And if we win the league, fantastic. Next season, try to win the league again and try to go for the Champions League, the FA Cup. Okay,
Terry's counting the money.
We shouldn't be like just win the league. Just go all out for FA Cup and the Europa League, and then next season.
I'm looking at the chat, and I'm going to shift.
You're talking about progression, but then you're skipping out steps of the progression and saying you should just go straight to the top. Like progression would be you win an FA Cup, a Europa League, a Carabao Cup on your way to the Premier League.
Okay, then.
But now what you're saying is actually that's not progression. Take that out, and it's just literally just go to the top.
Okay, would you say Jurgen Klopp and Liverpool? They had a progression.
Venimos de las cumbres más altas de España.
Nobody cares,
bro. These ads in Spain are more aggressive than a fucking.
You see this, yeah? Sierra Nevada. VD. That's literally 2 hours up the road. It's Andalusia, yeah, and it snows, bro. Yeah, and this is southern Spain, which is hot. Sierra Nevada.
Solo de un origen tan puro nace un agua tan única.
Bro, snow, look at that. Sierra Nevada. And it's snow.
¿Cómo? Un seguro de decesos
sweetie,
de
what you
seguros
saying,
al mes.
baby?
En
No,
ocaso,
I'm not
así
gonna
es,
fuck
e
you, love.
incluye los servicios funerarios de...
Jurgen Klopp.
They got 2 finals. They got 2 finals.
No, but they didn't win no trophy. The first trophy was a Premier League trophy, Champions League trophy.
They won the Champions League in hold on. Their first season under Klopp, they got their first full season. They got top 4. The second season, so i.e. after they qualified, they got straight to the final and lost to the Champions League. The following season, they got to the final and won it. What are you chatting about?
I know, but they still didn't win a trophy for the first 2 seasons.
You're missing the point.
What are you chatting about?
Liverpool fans were disappointed with that.
Yeah, disappointed. Yes,
again, and this is where I want. Yeah, again,
bro, it sucks being on stream. 2 people, 3 people are all grilling you. The chat's cooking you. It's hard, bro. I've been there.
What do you call being
supporting the Ainge is long?
What other word than failure would you use?
No, but
21 losses, man.
Terry,
Stop. Because I've been very fair to Arsenal this year, and I'm going to be very fair to Arsenal.
Who shrugs and gets kicks tail?
What other words do you want people to use other than failure? What's the other word for it?
All right, by the way, yeah, look how Tell's changed up, by the way. Yeah, because even though this was dropped in 2022, yeah, we're now in 25, and now he's sucking off Arsenal, telling us that we shouldn't be upset, that we want fuck all. Look how dejected this motherfucker looks, by the way. Yeah, KJ's had enough. He's bored, bruv. Man put a Bayern shirt on and he said, fuck United. Yeah, Terry's counting the money. He's loving life. Yeah, look at this guy. And do you know what? I'll be real. And I swear down, I'm not even going to lie. And my chat, no, I don't lie. Me, him, and him, KJ, it's about straight after, all sat backstage. Yeah. And he said, yo, but what I say on TikTok is not my actual thoughts. My thoughts are on YouTube. But I need to get the traction going because, to be fair to Terry, he said, why are you lying online? He asked him that question. It's the easiest way to grow a platform. I swear down, I'm not going to swear on my daughter's life. I swear down, this motherfucker, he asked him the question, big up Tell, why are you lying online? Because you don't believe what you're saying. It's the easiest way to grow a platform. His words. Yeah, I'm not making it up. Chat, you've been here for time, yeah? There's still 1,800 in here. Subs to Jacob. I swear down that guy said, because it's the easiest way to grow a platform. And if you want my actual thoughts, yeah, it's not on TikTok. I do TikTok as a bit of banter, blah, blah, blah. If you want my actual thoughts, they're on YouTube. Guess what? This fucking moonhead motherfucker, yeah, at that point, didn't have a YouTube channel. So how the fuck we get? Oh, when you jumped on here and you got absolutely expeditiously cooked by 26-star Michelin chef. Man's texting Tell. Tell's going to read the text. I guarantee he's texting Tell.
What else would you call it? What other feeling should people use when they're disappointed? What should the word be?
I know.
You're arguing semantics, so you've got to give us another word. What's the other word to use?
Terry, there's a lot of Arsenal fans that wanted us to go out of the Europa League early to concentrate on the league. Okay, it wasn't where
I'm not talking about that.
Okay, stop right there. There's a lot of Arsenal fans that wanted to go out the Europa League early to concentrate on the league. I guarantee this spastic is sat on TikTok, yeah, casting off Spurs for winning the Europa League. But now, 3 years earlier, this dickhead is crying because there was Arsenal fans that wanted to get knocked out of the Europa League. Bless up, matey. I love you, my G. I love you. This dickhead is a serial waffler. Serial waffler. Yeah.
Well, I can tell you from my perspective, as someone who's finally gotten, I'm Steve Carell and 40-year-old virgin, and I finally the hair got ripped off my chest. I screamed Kelly Clarkson, which shout out Kelly Clarkson. She's from Dallas, Texas as well. Shout her out every time.
Why, bro? I swear that that's a bad thing back in the day.
I love Kelly Clarkson, bro.
Bro,
when I was a chef at a hair salon, beauty spa resort thing, she used to.
I said when I was a chef,
Yeah, used to be. I mean, I guess once a chef, always a chef.
Yeah, you're a chefing, bro.
I'm a lazy chef
up a
now.
Trophy today.
Hey, I didn't do shit. I just ate the meal that Ainge chefed. All right, so Everybody was like, get
mate.
this fat fucking loser back to Australia. And I'm so glad that my club ain't listening to most of them screaming ass motherfuckers. Because guess what? We would have Ryan Mason losing against Frankfurt. But guess, hey, you know, Levy, I've hated that motherfucker for many years because I felt like he could do more and do better, and he doesn't. And I don't really give a shit about any of that right now because it's like, there's no food, there's no drink, there's no drug that I've ever had in my life that felt the way it felt today. That last 20 minutes, then at full time, then the following 20 minutes, like that feeling. Ah, man, I probably would have had a heart attack if I was actually in that stance today.
Bro, I swear down there, fucking, I swear to God, bro. Yeah, I've had that feeling 17 fucking times in my life. I've also had that sinking feeling 9 times in my life when we've lost, in finals in my lifetime. So had we won them 9 losing finals, I would have seen my team win 26 trophies. However, I've seen us win 17. Hence why I got
Dude, I could not. I can't.
I text Jules. I allowed Jules to call me. Yeah, they're giving it the Bertie. Yeah,
hey, shout out Durag Diaries, my G.
Big up Durag Diaries. I text Deji. I text X.
Big up, yeah.
All the man, them Sava. Yeah, do you know why? Because people like
Spurs
you
got
have been
some
through
cool
the
content creators,
fucking
man.
mire, bro. Yeah, you've been through the mire. You've been through hell and back. Yeah, and people that
There's fans that have suffered longer than me. There's fans that have been stuck where, but for them, like they experienced the Carabao Cup, but a lot of them ain't experienced European Cup. You know what I'm saying? Because the last European Cup was in like low 80s, 70s, and 80s, and so it's like, you know, I think you mentioned Sava. I don't know how old he was when we won the European Cup, but
Sava's my
I mean,
age.
I know he's got a few FA Cups and a Carabao Cup or so, but like, I don't know what it would feel like to win those because I haven't seen Tottenham. I haven't been a part of the fan base when they've won those. All I know is what I felt today. I could not fathom 17 times of that. I'd probably be dead, bro. I might die.
And I've been at stadiums when Mikel Owen came on in Cardiff. And by the way, that's a different country. That's Wales. Yeah. So I've driven maybe 7 hours, 6 hours. Yeah, to go to Cardiff. We're winning 1-0. Mikel Owen comes off the bench and scores twice. Off the fucking bench. FA Cup final. Breaks my heart. Now I've got to drive all the fucking way back. Yeah, bro, I swear I cried all the way home. Yeah, I've seen us win an FA Cup, in 2017 against record-breaking Chelsea. Antonio Conte. Yeah, Antonio Conte. We slapped them at the Emirates 3-0. He ripped up the whole script and went 3 at the back and smashed the league, 30 Premier League wins, bruv. Record. We get to the final. Bro, I swear down. We're walking. Kenny Ken was there. Ola was there. My boy Sam. Yeah. We were there. Big up Latimus, my G. Yeah. And we're going in. And when you go to Wembley, it's mad. Because there's escalators that take you up. It's crazy. Yeah. We're going up. And I'm like, yo, not a single fucking Arsenal fan, thought we'd win that I see. Yeah. Chelsea had their fan park over there, Arsenal over there. Chelsea hired an open top bus and they're throwing celery at us. Celery. If she don't come, I'll tickle her bum with a lump of celery. Chelsea. They're throwing celery in our fan. Fuck off. Yeah. Fuck off. Bro, I've lived it. I've seen it. I've done it. Yeah. And when you're there, or not there, and you're watching on TV, bro, I swear it slaps different no matter whether you're there or not. Yeah, but to be in that stadium when you've lost a final, brother, that is the worst feeling in the world. When you're there,
I'm gonna be honest,
in the stadium and you've won it, brother. Diego that motherfucker, equalised against Arsenal in 2017. You could hear a pin drop. Yeah, we battered them. We fucking battered them. Per Mertesacker, Ozil, Jacques, everyone. Bro, straight from kickoff. Olivier Giroud. Straight to fucking Aaron Ramsey. Hold that. Bro, straight from kickoff. Bro, even if you're not in the stadium, watching from afar, yeah, the fact that you see your team win something, yeah, instantly, I swear, bro, it's like a drug. Yeah, it's like you're on fucking, like, I don't know, ecstasy or something.
It's like ecstasy, acid, and mushrooms wrapped into a little, just visual delight. But even still, then, like, there was not that. Man, I guess again, it's like you've tried to climb the mountain so many times, and you almost get there, and it just really felt like, can I even trust that we might win this game? I'm cautiously optimistic. However, within 24 hours of kickoff, there's an innate feeling as a man, and I think you can relate to this. I've always called it my man compass. It's the thing that's always kept me out of trouble. It's the thing that guides me when I feel lost, and it's like it's a man compass. I don't know what else to call it. It's that thing that drives men in a certain direction, and if you haven't jumped off a cliff yet, then you know what? That man compass is leading you in the right direction. So, it just finally, like, dude, fucking A. I still think
it's like fucking AI? A release off your shoulders,
dude.
But for me, Jacob,
the photos, and I'm like, is this AI photos from Grok or some shit?
They put hero, and it's Ange with a trophy, bro. Do you know how embarrassing that is for me? Yeah, I've seen my club.
Mate.
Just who we are, mate.
Yeah, who we are, mate. I was winning my second season, mate.
I've seen my fucking club win 17 trophies, 5 league titles, 9 FA Cups, 2 League Cups, yeah, and a Cup Winners' Cup. I've seen us go invincible. I've seen us win the league at your ground.
Yeah.
Now, I've seen us win the league at Old Trafford. Yeah, whether I was there or not there, and some of them I have and some of them I haven't. Yeah. The fact that I've seen it, Bro,
there is a state.
The feeling you've got right now, Jacob, you don't even realize, yeah? You don't even realize, because that's the first trophy you've seen. Yeah? Brother, I swear down. Yeah? You don't even realize how fucking hench that is. Yeah, how
that's what I'm saying. Kudos. In a weird way, is still because, bro, Son lifting European trophies. That's the only I only saw
just
that
a
in
trophy,
FIFA, bro.
Just a trophy.
But specifically the European trophy, that trophy that I've seen fucking Steve Perriman, old photos of, the GOAT, our old captains, like lifting that trophy with those goofy, I don't know why y'all English people wear goofy hats and shit. But now they're kind of retro and cool. So it's like, that's the only time I've seen Tottenham associated with that kind of a trophy.
But you don't even realize what you've done tonight. Yeah,
I've seen Son lifted in
you're
FIFA.
You're in a bubble, bro.
That's nice.
Yeah, but that's
career
in FIFA.
Mode.
It's a dream.
This TV right here that I'm looking at it on TV, real life, is only seen it happen on FIFA. This fucking TV, I'm right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is what.
Look at this. The number of managers in the top 5 leagues since 21 trophies has risen to 35. Since Super Duper Mick won a trophy, 35 managers, top 5 leagues, have won a trophy. And that could go up, by the way, because Maresca.
What'd you think of that Mickey Van de Ven clearance?
He was man of the match, by the way. He
My
didn't
flying
get it.
Dutchman.
But you know what's crazy, yeah? Bro, you're still in this little bubble right now, yeah? Bro, when I first see my first ever trophy was 1987. That was the League Cup. We've only ever won 2 League Cups. Yeah, I was 5, nearly 6. Yeah, I didn't realize what it meant at the time. Yeah. My next memory, yeah, we were supposed to play Liverpool on a Wednesday. They scheduled it for the Friday. Yeah, it was Anfield 89. Best team in the world, bro. They were the Real Madrid back then, Liverpool. They were fucking cleaning up everywhere. You couldn't beat them. You couldn't score against them, bro. We had to beat them by 2 goals. My parents let me stay up on a Friday night. I was nearly 7. Yeah, and it's only when I look back at it, as I got older, I'm like, fucking hell.
Really
Then they make the
appreciate
document,
that, yeah.
and you look at the documentary, and George Graham's telling them, yeah, fantastic first half. And all the players are like on the yeah, it's 0-0, Gaffer. It's 0-0. We need 2 goals. Yo, we silence the crowd, pal. We're gonna go out there, pal. Yeah, and we're gonna get an early goal. Yeah, and they're gonna silence even more. Then we're gonna steal it at the end. Bro, he planned the whole fucking game and he did it, bruv. Yeah, your manager sat there getting trolled all season and said, I always win in my second season. And you know what? Everyone fucking trolled him, including me.
Yes, they did.
Motherfuckers picks up the most beautiful looking European trophy. That is the best looking trophy, bro. My manager's going, we have a dream. Fuck off. We've watched that lot win a trophy. And man's talking about dreams.
Lee, if you know anyone in and around the Spurs fan base that there's one person I can think of more so than me who's taken more shit than me, but outside of that, like myself, specifically because of Ainge, I fucking, you know the meme of that guy's back against the wall and there's 1,000 swords to his neck and he's just grinning like, I don't give a fuck. That was me with Ainge for a long time. And people, are you still Ainge? It's 17 Premier League losses. It's the most in, here's a stat. And I'm like, cool, irrelevant stat, ain't got nothing to do with me and what we're doing in the competitions. And then he said, oh, it's 18 Premier League losses. It's now the officially worst since this number. Fuck that number. I don't know what that number mean. And guess what? Now we hit 20. Now we got 21. And I don't give a good golly fuck if this weekend is 22.
It's bullshit, bro. Yeah, and you see that feeling you got there. You don't even know what that is. That's the first trophy you've seen your team win.
It's Angelo Postecoglou. That's all I know. It's endorphins.
Well, you don't even realize, bro. You're gonna wake up out of bed. Yeah, you're gonna have a spring in your step. Yeah, no man can chat to you. Yeah, fuck you. We'll win the Europa League. Yeah, what did you win? Yeah, and guess what? Now you can go and win the Super Cup. Now you're in the Champions League. Now you can go and buy players that you couldn't buy if you finished 17th.
I was in this weird like state on so the game happened. I did a second half watch long and I kind of reacted to the ceremony and stuff. And then I ended and I did his Sam show, El Agua. And when I got on there, I was literally just like, I don't care who's talking. I'm just going to talk about whatever the fuck I want to say. Sam's texting me, hey, bro, chill. Hey, bro, chill. I'm like, nah. What did I say about that fucking fat kid they showed on the TV? Fuck him. Fuck him in his chili bowl haircut. Take his bitch ass to McDonald's, get 20 more piece nugget, you fat little bitch. The one
little boy cried. Yeah, fuck him.
He's 5 minutes. He go 5 minutes later. He's yeah. Go to McDonald's, get a fucking Happy Meal, cheer yourself up. I know
you see this comment anyway. Right here. Man said you finished Flowers and Goldwich, but they're still creating content. Where's the demise, bruv? The fact that Flowers had 300 people watching live on a watch long Man City Bournemouth, and I had 800 on the second channel. And the fact that they've paired up together tells you all you need to know, my guy. The bots ain't botting anymore, unfortunately for him. Over 3,000 people were watching on the reacts. We still have 1,700 people watching at 5 to 7 in the morning. And guess what? These men are rattled, bruv. Hence why, yeah, when Potts and LB were on, yeah. Oh no, but Lee and Yardman said that. Oh, I didn't know it was Lee. Yes, you did, brother. Yeah, these men chat shit. But don't worry, guys. You carry on, mate. Yeah, because I'll tell you something right now, mate. Yeah, I'm over 5 figures this month already. And that's before today and tonight. I can have the rest of the year off.
Terry and KJ have always been nice to me. I don't have like an immersive relationship with either, but they've always been
cool. No, they're all cool.
I'm very surface level with. I don't know people like that. This is like, there's Tyler the Creator said something very long time ago. He said, "Ha ha ha! What the fuck is cyberbullying? Just close the computer." And he had a couple other words on the.
But don't worry,
it's really
guys.
like when this computer screen closes, I don't know anyone.
Standards FC is basically Lee Gunner and his mates. Yeah, Standards FC.
I've heard that. Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah. Standards
phrase.
FC. Yeah. When Potts fucking said it. Oh, I never knew. Yeah. Watch closely, guys. There's 1,716 people in here. Watch closely, yeah? Flowers will go live with barely any cunt waiting for him. And I say the word cunt, and I don't care if I get cancelled. I won't get cancelled. However...
I thought that was a term of endearment in England.
Yeah, I can say it properly because I'm... you know what I'm saying? Cunt. Yeah, however... 21 people waiting. Inside 3 minutes, you have 2.4k people watching live. All of a sudden, you go from 10 likes to 500. The next day, the show's on 18,000 views. But you were live for 2 hours and you peaked at 4k. You then raid Hussam and Mo on MHF and they get 120 boost. Funny old game, isn't it? We're averaging 20-minute average watch time right now. These men can't chat to me. Fuck you. Yeah, and do you know what's crazy, yeah? They're all riled. Hence why they buddied up together, which I told you 8 months ago they would. Yeah, I swear down. I told you Gold Bitch and Flowers would buddy up together, and I told you it would not surprise me if Gold Bitch has bought a stake in that channel after he got out of the fucking deal with Snack Media, who, by the way, own the FCAs, the Football Content Awards, which is why, yeah, she knows fuck all about anything apart from how to ride the right dick to get to where she wants. Actually,
shout out the riders, man. You gotta have riders in life, or else.
Yeah, well, she won an award, guys, and certain other man then didn't.
FC Dallas gave me best goalkeeper of the year, and I'd never played goalkeeper.
All right, big old Jacob, man. Yeah, she knows how to ride the right dick, guys. She's done it her entire career. But don't worry, guys, because that's how we roll. Yeah. These men sit there and chat. The Arteta rats. Yeah, he's basically talking about me,
Girl gotta eat, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I respect the
Flowers sitting there going, oh, yeah, Standards FC. Yeah, why don't you say League Gunner, bro? They can't name me. Yeah, because you know what? It's top sponsorships. I don't give a fuck about your sponsorships, bruv. Nobody cares.
So wouldn't saying your name equal more clicks and views, then therefore the sponsors would get more eyes?
But hence why they don't say it, Jacob. No, hence why
I don't know enough about the YouTube political game. All I know is
these men are snide. Yeah, Gold Bitch can go suck his mum. His name's not even Mark. Yeah, it's not even. Well, I'm not going to say his real name. I'm not a cunt. Yeah. However, Flowers. Cool. Yeah, keep an eye on it, guys. There's 1,700 people still watching, yeah? Watch when he goes live next time he goes live, yeah? It's not even sorry, but don't worry. Yeah, watch when Flowers goes live. Inside 5, 12, 15 minutes, that guy will have 2.4k. 700 likes. How does my man, yeah? I'm not even taking a piss. Yo, Glasgow, you're still in my chat. Madawi, you're in my chat, yeah? Right, people that are in my chat, yeah. I had over 800 people watching that Man City Bournemouth game the other night. Yeah, man had 323 people watching him live. How the fuck has that geezer got more views than me? I had 800 people. He was live for literally 2 minutes longer than I was on that live stream. He had 300. At some points, he had less than 200. Yeah, I had over 500 and peaked at 800. How the fuck does he get 11k views and I get 10k? How? Paid bots, guys. Yeah, and guess what? The bots ain't botting anymore. Hence why he buddied up with Gold Bitch.
I just like it when 100 people tune in naturally.
Jacob, sorry to cut him, and I'll let you land. Sorry to cut him. These motherfuckers know I know everything about it, yeah? Because they know I know. However, cheers, guys. Until my brother gets what is due, I have to keep my lips shut and do it subtly.
But anyway, let me ask you this. If I'm trying to do something, right, and make money at it and grow it, why would spending money to, like, it just seems counterintuitive, you know? If I'm trying to get viewers and grow viewers and get money from doing YouTube, Why would I spend money on viewers and likes and clicks, which is what you're supposed to be just trying to get? Like, I mean, I get it. You know,
Jacob,
it sucks
I'll tell
whenever
you
you
what,
have
I'll tell you-
50
I'll tell
people
you what.
compared to 100 people, but that's kind of the game that I'm in. It's
I'll
like,
tell you
I like
why.
100 people.
Every single match review after the game, I stay live for an hour. Why? Because he stays live. He goes live. Yeah. He couldn't outdo me when I had 12.9k live. So he texts me, good numbers, mate. Yeah, why? Because you had 6.9. Couldn't pay for the bots, no? Yeah. 12.9. Yeah, do you know why? Because on paper, oh, look, I've always got over 2 to 4k people watching me live. He can now take that to a sponsor.
No, I mean,
so
that's
now
better
the
than
sponsor
saying I got
what?
50.
Hold up. They're fake, brother. Yeah. Why is man doing watch-alongs? Why? Because he's getting paid to do it. Why? Because his numbers on paper look amazing. Oh, look. Yeah, bro, I've literally got so many screen grabs on my phone. I'm not going to do it now because it's 7 a.m. I've done it before and I'll do it again. He deleted his first 2,000 videos. Why? Because he buddied up with Goldwich. Clean that shit up. Get rid of that. Man's sitting there talking about me drinking and smoking on camera. Man's sipping Karl beer on camera, calling people cunts.
Why do people care about that? I don't know. I've just kind of seen
Sponsorship,
like,
Jacob. Yeah, man's
dude, just
only
get a sponsorship
only
from Marlboro. Like, what
brother,
the fuck?
brother,
Get a
relax one
sponsorship
second.
from Coors.
Relax, brother, 1 second. Man said on a watch long the other day, yeah. Oh, well, you know, we're sponsored by this, and I'm gonna, because somebody said, why are you doing a watch long? He had 138 people watching him out. Where's your 454, bruv? Yeah, nobody cares, brother. Yeah, but this guy is a fucking grifter. He's a finesser. Yeah, and I know you're watching as well because that cunt watches everything I do. Standards FC. Oh my God, Goldwich. Oh, Arteta rats. Arteta rats, bruv. Suck off Forest, bruv. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, brother. Yeah, nobody cares. And do you know what? Yeah, 24 was the year of the truth. 25, year of the demise. It's great seeing these people scrambling, fumbling and bumbling, bruv. Yeah, because you know what? Yeah, they can all fucking hold that. Yeah, but on paper, they can go, well, my concurrent live viewers is average 3.4. Bro, I can even tell you exactly the minutes that he will pay for the bots, bruv. And I've got the screen grabs. I've got the group chats. Yeah, we all have them in a group chat. Bro, I swear, between 12 and 20 minutes, that guy get a mad boost out of nowhere. Only channel on this app, yeah, that can go from fucking 190 people to 2.4 inside 5 minutes. Impossibly. You can go from 17 likes to 800 likes. No, it goes to 84, 120, 200, 225, 270. Bro, my kitchen is just there. I could literally get off this chair, walk to my fridge, come back, and it'll take me less than 20 seconds. 100 likes. I go to the fridge, I come back, 800 likes. How? Impossibly. Impossible. Bro, the only fucking channel on this app. Goldwich redirects to him. He redirects to Hussam and Judge Mo. I've told them as well, and they fucking already know, bruv. I don't care. People that go, oh, whatever. Yeah, cool. Let me tell you right now. Yeah, when I raid Dan Potts here with 500 people on the second channel, he gets a 300 boost. When this motherfucker's got 4K people watching him live, and he raids Judge Mo or Hussam and Judge Mo, MHF or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
150 people raid. Where's your 4K, bruv? Because you was on Straight Facts with both of them on screen. Now you're raiding their channel with 4,000 people. So why aren't they all redirected? Bro, what are we doing here? Bro, I've got hundreds of these. Yeah? This guy knows the time's up, the gig's up, yeah? Unfortunately for him, yeah? Unfortunately for him, yeah? Before I let you land. Unfortunately for him, yeah? Unfortunately for him, yeah? I know the gig's up. And he knows I know the gig's up, which is why he never fucking says my name. Yeah? Oh, Standards FC. Fuck off. Yeah. Potts said it on the show. Oh, yeah, but Liam fucking Yardman. Oh, I didn't know it was Lee Gunner. He's getting mad anxious. Fuck off. Yeah, that guy, I deliberately go live same time on Monday, yeah, on my podcast as he does on Straight Facts or Top 6 or whatever it is. Now, man's turned the show into 11 a.m. Cool. I start going live 11 a.m., mate. You can hold that as well. Yeah? Fuck off. Yeah, and Goldbitch raids him. Yeah, and now you have to pay for the bot. Bro, you can literally see when he's sitting there, yeah? I swear down. Bro,
So,
he's sitting there and
can I
he's
ask you
typing,
something?
he's looking at another monitor and he's sitting there and he's going, shit, the bots ain't turned up. You can then see, bro, I've got mad clips of this guy, bro. I've hundreds of them. Yeah, and you can see the fucking likes go from 19 to 400. Then it goes 600 30 seconds later, 1,000 likes. Yeah, and after Arsenal fucking play, I deliberately stay live. That motherfucker has to outdo me, yeah, on an Arsenal reaction. Yeah, hold that. Hold that. And I know you're watching. You can go suck your mother, brother. Hold that.
So,
You're a fraud.
if I may, as a person who I kind of don't know all the ins and outs, like, you know, I mostly hear most of it from you or whatever leaks through the grapevine. But let me throw it this way. So I've been thinking about it, okay? And my scale is a lot different. So I tried to think about it from a larger scale. And if I can spend, say, well, how much? I didn't even know. I found that out like a few months ago that you can like pay to get subscribers, which seems really weird. But then I started thinking, like, okay, if you say you're at a certain level, right, and you spend $200 to then take that product, like the product from your $200 spent, you take that to someone else and say, look at this, and then they're saying, hey, here's $3,000 for that. Now you made $2,800. Maybe makes you a sellout, but I would also say makes you a hustler. Now, 50 Cent, he wrote a book called, fuck, I can't even remember the name of it, but he was,
but bro,
he always talks
talk,
about how,
but bro, real talk, yeah.
He buys a zone for say 100, then you cut it and you flip it, and then you turn
which
that
is
one
great,
zone into 500.
But then when it's
That's a
sucking
hustler
my
mentality.
football club off every fucking day, they're putting people like me down that are proper Arsenal. My surname's fucking Gunner, bruv. What we doing here? Yeah, Jez, DJB, Kenny, Northside.
Wait,
Curtis,
is your actual
Bruce.
last name Gunner?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that like? Did you?
No, that's
changed?
my old man's surname, bruv. That's not my dad.
That's actually dope. I just thought you were creative with your name.
No,
title.
real
That's
talk,
actually
brother.
cool. That's
Big
really
up Joshy
cool.
for the raid, brother.
You were
No, but you know
destined
what
to
it
be a
is?
fucking
When I
Arsenal
see
fan.
these
That's
pricks
actually
here,
cool.
when I see these pricks here sitting there lying, scheming and stealing, cheating and stealing, yeah, and they're sitting there, yeah, and they're finessing fucking thousands of people, yeah, they can go suck their mother, bruv. Yeah, and I'll call them out, and I'll call them out by name. Chat, anyone in this chat,
Mothers
yeah?
need to be loved.
Do you remember, yeah? Yeah, when I fucking was chefing up Goldbitch, yeah, and I got his phone number on my phone, yeah, and I showed you his WhatsApp picture. Then I sent him the link and said, I'm chefing you expeditiously. Yeah, all of a sudden you can't see his WhatsApp picture anymore. He blocked me live. Yeah, flowers. I told him straight. Yeah, yo, I was chefing you expeditiously. Do you remember that? Yeah, do you remember that? Do you remember that? Yeah, bro, I call these people out by name. They are so fucking rattled. They won't mention me, bro. I'm on the block list everywhere in mainstream, and do you know why? Because I say what I think, and I'm not looking to get Stocks FC, bro. You're promoting gambling, you dickhead, and you're calling me out for drinking on camera, brother. I can play fucking 10 clips of you drinking Karl and beer, calling people cunts. Yeah. But you deleted them 2,000 videos, innit? Because you buddied up with Goldbitch. Yeah. Don't worry, brother. I got all the clips and I've done that. Yeah. Which is why it's so rattled. These men are liars, charlatans, and fucking chances. Yeah. And guess what? 2024, year of the truth. 2025, year of the demise. These men are paying 10, 20, 50 fucking euro, 50 quid, $50. Yeah. To get the. Oh, but now, Stocks FC, get your stocks in on this player, Brennan Chance. Yeah. Oh, now man's doing watch-alongs. Why? Because he's getting fucking paid. I've got that clip as well. Don't worry about that.
Bro, I can't lie. If someone was offering to pay me to do watch-alongs, I would probably do watch-alongs.
Yeah, but bro, real talk, Jacob. Yeah, I delete my email. I don't even read my emails. I don't even read WhatsApp, bro. Yeah, I'm not interested in the sponsorship deal. I'm interested in my football club doing what it fucking smashed that beautiful stadium down that I fucking see him win major honors in. Yeah, to go and do this. So cool. I don't give a fuck, bro. The only things I've taken, pause, was Emma Sleeps. What a mattress, by the way. Bless up Emma Sleeps. That mattress is crazy. Yeah, the only other one other than that, I think, is Werripy. Yeah, bless up to my Swedish G. Yeah, which is a mental health thing. And people know that have watched me for time. I don't even believe in mental health. Load of bollocks. Yeah, load of bollocks. You either wake up happy or sad.
My wife makes money from helping people's mental health.
For me, yeah, load of bollocks. You either wake up happy or sad. I used to tell Claude this every day. Yeah, bless up to him. Yeah, however, I think they're the only two ones that I've taken. Yeah. Yeah, the free courses. Bro, I promote that all the time. Yeah, spend your screen time. Mental health ain't real, bruv. Yeah, real talk. Neither's autism. Yeah, neither is fucking anxiety. Bro,
it's a spectrum. It's not black and white.
Yeah, they're on the spectrum.
No, but like it is a ranging thing. Like,
no, the only thing you can control in your life is your brain, bro, your mind. Yeah, and my
correct.
Sister,
I do agree. Like your brain can convince you you're cold when you're hot and hot when you're cold. Like your brain is the most powerful organ that you have. That's true. However, there is still a health aspect to it. Like if you're not eating the right broccolis and greeneries and shit, your brain's not getting the nutrients it needs to be the strongest organ. So if you're I mean, it's just science.
My sister, yeah. So my niece and nephew, well, my sister's a qualified teacher, yeah. And funny enough, she never went to uni to qualify. She spent her lockdown, yeah. Man said, Lee, miss him right now. Right? Trust me, I'm going to mud all you doubters in my chat in a second because all the real G's in this chat know what it is, isn't it? However, yeah, there's a website called Coursera.org. My sister in lockdown, yeah, got over 100 certificates and got a teaching job off the back of it. My niece and nephew, yeah, have autism apparently and ADHD. Load of bollocks. They just don't like maths, mate. Or they don't like geography. Yeah, but they can sit down and they can play FIFA, or they can do painting their nails, or they can do this and this.
It's the stimuli from the lights and the color. But it's not just that. I would also relate to like it can be exasperated by lifestyle choices. So say if you're a child who was born with the slight scale of ADHD or OCD or whatever, and then your parents put this is the thing though, whether it does or doesn't, I'm not a fucking scientist or psychologist or any of that shit, so I'm not qualified to speak on it, but I know that for a fact children, when you are a child and a mom goes, here's fucking, big and bots and blippy blops, and you just watch your blippy bloops, and then the kid finally shuts the fuck up.
Don't worry, kids. We go again next year. Yeah, you're basically telling them be a spastic. Yeah, bro. Let me tell you right now, yeah, because there's people in my chat that are calling me out, and that's cool. Yeah, I'm fully fine with that. Yeah, my chat, and this is why I love you guys. Bro, the only thing you can control in the world is your brain. Yeah, I tell Claude this every day. Claude's dead. Man died. Dead. Finito, por favor. Claude, what are we doing, brother? Control your brain. Oh, yeah, but he was so angry about so many things and blah, blah, blah. Bless up his daughter, by the way. Big up Lily. Big up Liam. Yeah, and big up Arsenal as well. I will big up Arsenal because, yeah, they do a lot for her, for the charity, yeah? So bless up to her. But let me tell you right now, yeah? Bro, I swear down, yeah? We've all been through shit in our life. Every single person watching this is still nearly 1,700, yeah? Every single person in this chat has not been able to pay their rent at some point. They've split up with a bird, a geezer, a unicorn, whatever it may be. We've lost our job. We don't know where we're going. We've lost a parent. We've lost a family member, whatever it may be. Yeah? Guess what? You're sad. I told my missus this the other day. I said, if I drop dead right now, I said, you're still going to carry on your life. I said, you'll be crying for a couple of days. You'll go to the funeral. In fact, I actually want to be burned. Fuck that. I want to be burned and spread my ashes all over fucking Emirates Stadium. However, my point is, you'll be sad. You'll be upset. You'll remember the anniversary. You'll go to the funeral. It'll be a sad day. But guess what? You continue your life. You'll go and find another geezer.
Well,
you'll end up with somebody else. Right? Now, hold up. You'll find somebody else. And you carry your life on. So guess what? That sadness only lasted for a day, a week, a month. But then it's every year, every birthday, every anniversary. So guess what? Life continued because you didn't just decide, yo, fuck it. Cool. If you drop dead, baby, I'll be sad. But guess what? I carry on getting up 2 days later. I'll have a couple of days off. I'll be sad, and I will. However, I'll still continue to do YouTube. You'll continue to go work if it happens. So guess what? I'll go to the funeral, so on and so forth. Life continues, brother. Which is why the only thing you control is your fucking brain. You can't control anything else in life apart from your brain. You have a child. You can't control your child. If your child says, fuck it, I'm going to do this, you can tell them and teach them and push them in a certain direction. But when they get to a certain age, they rebel. There's only so far you can go, and they'll do what the fuck they want. The only thing you can control in your life is your brain. So why the fuck do I think mental health, autism, ADHD is a thing? No, it ain't. You either wake up happy or sad. You wake up sad. Cool. You wake up sad 2, 3, 4, 5 days in a row. Now you're deciding to keep waking up sad.
It's not really a choice. It's like
it is.
But it's not necessarily like my back hurts, right? And I go to sleep, my back.
I got a double curvature of the spine and sciatica. I got double scoliosis. My back hurts every day. Guess what? I still sit on this chair. It's a dining room chair,
but
bro.
see, that's
I've got money in the bank to go and buy the best fucking chair in the world. Why haven't I done it?
That's my point.
So I don't have to.
But that's my point. So if my back hurts, my legs are tight, I can stretch at night or in the morning or both or whatever, right? But with the brain, so I'm speaking from a place of experience here. So my mother passed away. It's now been 13 years. Mother's Day, Christmas, these type of holidays take on a new life, yes, because it has to. There's no choice in that. But, however, like just because on Mother's Day now I can shower my wife with a good day for her and like gifts for her, right? That doesn't take away the fact of like my mother. I didn't choose to wake up on my mom's birthday and be sad about my mom. It's my mom's fucking birthday, whether I like it or not. And I'm sad that she's not here. That's a very natural human emotion. Now, where I think the lines get skewed, and this is my opinion, this is all just my opinion here, where the lines get skewed, and I think it's because some people use it as an excuse. It is used like for me, I hate when I'm sad about my mother. It actually makes me mad. I start getting angry. I start acting out in an aggressive way because I'm sad as a person who's lost their mother. So it's like I didn't choose any of it. It's all just upon me. But you're right. When I wake up and I'm sad, what do I do about it? Do I now fucking throw shit at my wife, or do I tell her that I'm sad about my mom being gone, and then we figure out how to celebrate the day in her honor, and that makes me feel better? Like, it is a choice. You're right in the sense.
Thank you.
But then it's also you're wrong in the sense like of the choice. Like, you have a choice what to do with it, not what happens. Like, there's things that you have no choice, and it just happens.
You do have a choice.
So then you deal with it, right?
Everything you do in your life, you have a choice.
Correct. If I want to lose 20 pounds, the fuck am I going to do about it? Keep eating ho-hos and
if you want
not
to be
going
fat,
to the gym?
you're fat. If you want to be, bro, I'm skinny, bro. I'm built like Peter Crouch. If I want to go gym, I'll go gym. Yeah, if you're fat, you're fat. If you want to lose weight, you lose weight. You keep eating. Yeah, walk more. Yeah, lose weight, bruv. Eat less. Yeah, everything in life is simple. The problem is social media is coming. And Eric Welsh, yeah, sad times, you know, because you've been here from day. Ain't my fault I've offended you, brother. But don't worry, I've demodded you and blocked you. Sad times, you know. Yeah, because you've been here from fucking day. But it's what it is. It ain't my fault you're offended. Yeah, and again, being offended by something is a choice. Everything in life is a choice. Your brain decides what you want to decide is negative, toxic, condescending. Yeah, if I don't have to be here for 7 hours. No, the heart's a load of bollocks. That's subconscious. Yeah, your mental is the only thing you can decide, bruv. That's the only thing you control. You can't control life apart from your brain. So if you decide, I'm going to wake up, yeah, oh my God, my life's shit. I've got nowhere to live. Can't pay the rent. I've been kicked out. Yeah, I've lost my wife, my daughter, my kids, whatever. I've lost all my family members. You then decide how you wake up the next day. So you can stay in that shit state, or you decide, yo, how the fuck do I break through? Who was it in my chat? Chat, tell me. Who was it in my chat earlier? Sorry, I bless up to that guy as well. Who was it in my chat earlier on the other channel that told me, yeah, that he's been through fucking hell and back and he listed a madness? Who was that in my chat on the other channel? Been through a mazza. Yeah? Been through a fucking Mazzolini, bruv. Yeah? And he come back and he was like, yo, I'm now cool. Why? And I said to him, you got a strong brain, brother. Yeah? You decide every day how you live your life because the only thing you control is your brain. Yeah? ADHD is another excuse for a naughty kid. Yeah? Autism, another excuse for a naughty kid. They just don't like geography or maths.
Different than
Load of bollocks.
ADHD.
Load of bollocks. Yeah. My sister, both of her children, my niece and nephew, autism and ADHD. I've texted her and she's like literally.
But autism is like
she's
a neurological thing.
Load
in the
of
brain.
bollocks. Yeah. Thank you. So it comes back to the brain. Thank you very much.
But if it's a neurological disconnect, or like the wires are just not there, like they are for the
so
average
align the
person.
wires then.
But if there's no wires, how do you do it? How do you align the wires if there's no wires there?
So let me tell you this then. Trust the process. If you hear trust the process 500 times, or you are fake news, you hear a phrase and or word, yeah, 500 times, it opens up a new neurological pathway in your brain. So now you remember that. That's how people learn languages. Bro, I'm not going to do this now, yeah, because I'll go on for fucking another 10 hours. Yeah, real talk. And I don't want to upset you or anyone else. Yeah, and to be fair,
I have a son with special needs, so I do have.
Yeah, my brother's deaf and blind, brother, and he was born with fucking keyhole surgery because my mum had rubella when she was carrying him. He's now 37. He got told she got told he would live 6 months. He's now 37. Yeah. Keyhole surgery, deaf and blind. Man goes all around the world watching England. Well, 20% watching England and 20% here in England. Yeah. The word spastic, he laughs at. Retard, he laughs at. Yeah. Oh, you're a spastic. He texts me all the time. My youngest brother is 37. Yeah. So why do people get triggered by the word retard, the spastic? I am a spastic. He calls himself a spastic, bruv.
Yeah, and I mean, just because like one, person of a certain ethnicity calls himself a slur that other people don't appreciate doesn't mean
Sorry to cut him 1 second. Sorry to cut him 1 second. Yeah, sorry. Man said your stream was at 1.9K. It's now 1.5, brother. Let me tell you right now, yeah. This stream's done £376 in super chat, yeah. Right, and let me tell you right now, it's done 55K live. On the other channel, the Reacts channel. Yeah, it done 345 quid in super chat and 50K live views. No cunt cares, bruv. Yeah, because no matter how many times you dickheads want to chat shit to me, and I've never seen you in my chat before. Yeah, you can clip this, do what the fuck you want with it, brother. Yeah, because guess what? I'm going to get up in about 5 hours. I'm going to take a dip in the swimming pool. I'm going to eat my breakfast on the patio. Yeah, and I'm going live again. I'm going live again. And
So
you
to
can
direct
post
us
that
back
on
to
any
the-
other app, yeah? The only people that cancel me are the people that watch me on this app. So sorry to break it to you, bruv. The fact I have 1,600 people watching me live at 7:25 in the morning, yeah, is credit to my community. Yeah, and if you don't like it, go fuck yourself. Ain't my fault I hurt your feelings, brother. I was born in the 80s.
So-
Nobody cares about mental health, ADHD, or autism, bruv. We got on with life. Sorry to break it to you, fella.
So I was born 1990, so just a little bit after you. Grew up in an era where we played games that the name of the game was a homophobic slur or the R word that you've used.
Why are you gay?
I'll tell you this right now, before my son was born with the diagnosis that he has, I didn't give a shit about the R word. But when I hear someone say it, I don't do anything other than remove myself from the situation. If it bothers me so much, why would I sit there and be like, you're bothering me with that word? That's policing people's actions and opinions. So like, I can say for myself, like, I don't agree with that word. I don't like that word. I don't use that word. And if someone uses it around me, I go, okay, step back, boom. It's that simple. Because I don't, it's that, but that goes back to my point of your choice to do with, like, I have no control over how Lee Gunner feels. I have no choice over what words Lee Gunner's going to use. I have a choice how his words are going to affect me, though. And I have a choice of how my actions after being offended or not being offended, right? So that's my point. Is like, I have a son with special needs. So when people use the R word, I don't like it. I tend to remove myself from the conversation at that point because I've done the opposite where I'm like, I'm going to stand up for what's right and what's my opinion. And it's like, why? Am I a social justice warrior? Who is that helping? Am I trying to convince him to wear flip-flops when he wants to wear shoes? It doesn't matter. They're not my feet. That's the bottom line. They're not my feet. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And this is the thing, yeah. There's a lot of people that don't agree with what I'm saying. And guess what? I don't give two fucks, mate. Yeah, because I'm getting up in 5 hours and I'm going to carry on my life, mate. If my missus drops dead right now, I'll be sad. Yeah, because I genuinely love that girl. Yeah, she's 19 days younger than me. We're both 43 this next month. Yeah, I love that woman with all my heart and soul. The pit of my stomach. I love her. Yeah. However, if she drops dead, my life continues, mate. Yeah, it's what it is. These spitting bollocks. It's cool. A lot of people, and this is why I'm pinning the comments that are against me. Yeah, but let me tell you right now. Yeah, people can't handle the truth. Lee's wilding. Bro, you must be under 25. You're weak. You're soft, bro. You've grown up with social media. Yeah, I grew up. Yeah, if you chat to an elder in the wrong way, you're getting sparked out, bro. Yeah, you're getting dragged back to your fucking house. Yeah, and then your parents are sparking you out again.
I'll never forget the first time I spoke up to my stepmom's stepdad. So he's not even related to any bloodline. It was just something, and I just backtalked him. He smacked me. His wife smacked me. I got home. My dad smacked me.
Thank you. They dragged you back to the house, and now your parents are slapping you up, bruv.
How
You've
dare
been
you
slapped
show
up by a
the
stranger. Yeah. No
I don't
respect,
even know
brother.
this old bastard. Who the fuck
Yeah,
is
but
this
he
old
slapped
guy?
you up. He dragged you back to your house, and now
tell you
because
what,
he's
I
an
never did
elder,
it again.
yeah, thank you very fucking much. Respect. But you
I
don't know
waited
that
for
guy.
him to stop talking until I.
You
I
don't know
dragged him
that
by
guy.
his foot.
You chatted shit to him. Man clapped you up, dragged you to your mum and dad's house. Now your parents, because he's an elder or she's an elder, go, yo, well, they must be right. Bang. Yeah, these dickheads, bruv, they don't know fucking, they're soft as shit. Yeah, I swear down.
But see, I feel like I'm 1 foot in both camps. Like, I was definitely raised in the same sense of what you're saying, but I also sympathize with the notion of like a chemical defect in a person's like chromosomal makeup of their like brain and their DNA and their genetics and shit that looks like Jurassic Park, you know, with the fucking thing and the so like I know that I don't know everything, and I know that half of the shit that they tell me is shit that they want to sell me. You always got to understand that half of what people are going to tell you is what they're trying to sell you. So in an aspect, like, I agree that you're right. Like, big pharma is trying to make money. And if you have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, they can sell you A, B, C, D, E, F, G things. And then guess what else they could do? The side effects of A, B, C, D, E, F, G. We have don't worry about those side effects, because if you take Z, Y, X, W, they will counteract those side effects. Like, I saw it happen with my dad.
Thinks getting battered by your parents is a flex, bro. You never been battered by your parents. Yeah, hold that. Yeah. Who also thinks getting battered by your parents makes autism not real, bro? Autism is not real, bruv. I don't care what you think. Yeah, and I'm saying that on a platform. Yeah, that is the second biggest platform on social media. And I'm saying it to people that have been here for 6 years, mate. Yeah, so whether you don't like it, I couldn't give two fucks, bruv. I genuinely couldn't care less. I would also say it
this way.
I genuinely don't
affect
care,
your
bruv.
life if it doesn't affect my life if Lee Gunner thinks autism isn't real. If I think it's real, Lee Gunner thinking it's not real. Well, if I'm a fucking Bigfoot hunter and Lee's like, Bigfoot's bullshit, but I genuinely fucking seen him and I have no Bigfoots out there, I don't give a shit, bro. I'm in the woods.
Yeah.
I'm looking for that motherfucker.
Facts. Yeah, this is the problem with the internet, though. There's way too many mouthy twats on the internet, yeah, that have never been punched up, bruv. Yeah, they don't know life.
That is a fact. That is a fact. There's a lot of motherfuckers ain't been smacked proper. I do agree.
They ain't been weighed in, bruv. They ain't spoke to bro. I swear down, yeah, you'll know this. Yeah, being born 90. Yeah, you look at your parents the wrong way, bang. Yeah, respect.
If you don't look at them a certain way, smack.
These dickheads are out here, yeah, chatting shit to people like Jez Kenny and fucking DJ B, calling them fake fans, you know. Yeah. Motherfuckers, you started supporting my club 10, 15 years ago, never been to a game in your life. And you're calling people that have gone home and away 50 years, grown up opposite the fucking stadium, fake fans that don't suck off your manager. Yeah, find shame or God or both. Yeah, and let me tell you right now, the only people that cancel me on this app, mate, are the people that watch me day in, day out. And unfortunately for the spastics, and they are spastics, and I'll say it slowly, spastics. Should we do it in ASMR? You are a spastic. Guess what? You ain't cancelling me anytime soon, mate. So no matter how many times TikTok, Twitter, Snapchat, or any other cunt, and I say cunt, wants to try and chat shit, the reality is YouTube don't give two fucks about you spastics. Sorry to break it to you, lads. Good story, though, innit? Good story, guys. Yeah, fuck off, man. Says stop mocking people. Fuck off. Yeah, I swear down there. Yeah, Tina, go suck yourself. Yeah, let me tell you now. Stop mocking people. Do you want to see my notifications? Shall I show you my health for review? I ain't even been on TikTok for 5 months, 6 months. Do you want to see the fucking comments? Shall I show you my fucking health for review on both channels? Shall I show you my Twitter comments? Yeah, you'd be hanging off a tree, mate. Yeah, how about that? Guess what? Luckily for me, Tina Turner, I was born in 82. And we didn't have internet on my bones. We had respect. So sorry to bring it to you. We had respect. We have tough skin. Go fuck yourself. How about that? How about that? Yeah. Yeah, Lee gets killed on Twitter all the time. Oh, really? Really? Guess what? Most of the spastics on there, yeah, have never stepped foot in England, let alone Arsenal. Yeah, hold that. Nobody cares. And Twitter ain't cancelling me on YouTube. Do you know why? Because it's 10 times fucking smaller than YouTube. Unfortunately for you, Tina Turner, unfortunately for you, sorry to break the news to you, baby. Sorry to break it to you. My traction is over 100 million views every month on all platforms. And I've never had a single problem with anyone. And I live right next to Marbella, Fengarola, Benalmádena, and Malaga. Mad tourist area, you know?
I used to know a girl like that.
Yeah. These men could go fuck off, man. Yeah. They'll go, oh, he's drunk again, he's pissed again, whatever. No, these people chat shit, Jacob, yeah? And I'm fucking sick of these cunts, yeah? No, real talk, Jacob. Sorry to cut in, yeah? Right? They always try to dismiss me. Motherfucker, dismiss yourself. Yeah? Find the window and jump out of it. Like, real talk. Yeah? These men, yeah, look exactly how I expect them to. Deformed, born buffering, and born in deficit. Out-earn me, outwork me, yeah, and out-educate me, yeah, and I'll sit there and I'll go, yo, cool, fair enough. Yeah, my chat is goated, bruv, and unfortunately for you retards, no matter how many times you want to cook me on Twitter and TikTok, you mutants, yeah, born buffering and born in deficit, unfortunately for you, I interact with my comment section, I have done for nearly 7 years. The community I have here, if this app dies right now, guess what? I could start up Rumble and I'd get 100k real quick. Flowers couldn't because he don't interact with anything other than super chat. We could do that for everyone. Anyway, apart from Rant Said and a few others, North, Curtis, Troops, so on and so forth. Unfortunately for you dickheads, no matter how many times you want to try and make a story, yeah, nobody cares, bruv. Lee Gunner exposed on YouTube. Oh, you're being exposed, brother. That cunt's got 1.1k fucking subs. I got that yesterday.
I do have to go. Yeah, but I want to have a point real quick before.
Tell him, Jacob Maggi. Nah, fuck these stickers, bro. I'm sick of these pricks.
That a little bit of it feels like the notion of like, when science is brought towards religion and they say, well, God didn't say that, the Bible didn't say that. It's like, no, well, science is saying that this is that. Like for instance, the guy who invented washing your hands. Did you know he didn't get fucking credit and shit until he was like dead for 50 years? But he realized there was a mortality rate that doctors were having. Like the physicians were at like a 50% mortality rate with women in the pregnancy ward in the delivery room, whereas the housewife or the midwife, that's what it was, the midwives, they were at like a 2% mortality rate. And he figured it was because the physicians are touching dead people in the morning and delivering babies in the evening. There's something in that. So he didn't have the science to say this is what it is because there wasn't germ theory at that point. But once germ theory was proven with science, then it becomes a systematically like, so autism is where you get the gray area because there's not, to my knowledge, there's only a person who has a conversation or a discussion in a specific setting with you that then determines you have it, right? Whereas in something else like Down syndrome, you can say there is one more chromosome than a genetically normal, right? So there's a scientific reason that they said there's this difference. So there is like,
I hear what you're saying.
There is a science aspect to it, but there's also an unproven science aspect, in my opinion, to the autism thing. I'm just like, I think autism is real. I don't know the science that proves it. I don't know the quote unquote germ theory that proves that it is real. I just know when I've come in contact with autistic people, this is the thing. There's people who genuinely suffer from something and people who pretend to suffer from something so they can benefit from it. Or they can be lazy. And this is where it goes back to the mental thing, because it's like, my back hurts. Am I going to lay in bed and bitch about my back, or am I going to get up and stretch my back? You know what I mean?
Bro, the amount of times I'll sit here and I'll go, fuck it, I can't be asked to do a watch along. Yeah, and I'm saying, why do you think I turn up late every day? I can't be fucking asked, mate. Yeah, this club's a joke. Yeah, but Jacob, shout your thing out, pause.
Hey, Jacob Waller, even uncensored, no longer United Spurs of America because I don't associate with those fucking hotel chair merchants. So I am a Spurs fan. I love Tottenham Hotspur. I don't love Tottenham Hotspur fans. So I'd rather just be myself uncensored, like Lee. Lee's uncensored. He says whatever the fuck he wants, and that is a God-given right, in my opinion. Maybe it's just because the nation I was born to. But I believe you can say and talk about and name drop and do whatever you want. This social etiquette of like, I'm not going to say the name because I didn't want to blasphemize or tantalize or
fuck him.
No, say names. because it's more direct that way. I'm more of a straight to it rather than a beat around the bush. I don't want you alluding to me, motherfucker. Just say my name. Simple. But anyway.
Nah,
Lee,
bless
keep
up
doing
Jacob
your
every
thing.
time,
Keep having your opinions, whether I agree or anyone agrees. It's your
but guess what? We ain't falling out over it, brother.
Exactly. You said a word that I don't like, but that doesn't mean I'm like, let's all pick it outside of Marbella and fucking get Lee out to the trash bins.
No,
like,
bro, I swear these apps can't chat to me. This is the biggest fucking social media app other than
because
WhatsApp,
they're
mate,
clicking,
and Facebook.
they're commenting. Now your shit's getting pushed to more people. They're literally feeding the thing that they're trying. They're like, damn, I wish this killer plant would stop growing and killing everyone, but I can't not water it. So let me water it. Now it's getting bigger. Now it's still attacking. It's like, okay, I'll just keep. So it's the same thing, man.
Subscribe for 5 minutes to comment.
So they've been subscribed for 5 minutes. They commented. Those are both positives in the eyes of the algorithm, which is apparently the all-seer thing that I don't understand. But anyway, Lee, keep doing your thing.
Inside out. Bless up to you. Big up to you. Oi, listen, go and party.
And Ange Europostacoglu, the party don't stop until he says so. Because guess what? He told you so. He said, I'm going to win in my second year, mate. And I know I'm coming into a dusty ass fucking
always win. Yeah, I always win in my second year, mate.
Always. And guess what? He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. Big up, everybody.
Yeah, bless up to you, brother. Real talk, yeah? You man can all hold that. I don't give a fuck if any of you like me, hate me. I don't care, bruv. Yeah, because I'm still going to wake up in 5 hours and I'm going live again. Yeah, nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares. This take was an L. Do you even believe in the science, bruv? Depends what you mean by science. Like physics is science, right? Bro, bro, my old man's had 4 fucking experimental needles. He's lucky to be alive, bruv. Anyone who's had a fucking jab, yeah, you're lucky to be alive. Yeah, I told everyone from time. Yeah, and this is why I love this community. I love the other community on the other channel, yeah. And this is why these spastics, and they are spastics, they were born buffering and born in deficit, can't chat to me because I chat to my comment section every day. Yeah. I told my old man on the other channel, yeah, live. I said, how many jabs you had? Like, how many? Oh, I had 4. I said, you're fucking. Yeah, I don't know what watch long that was. It's on the other channel. Still there. Says my mum, how many you had? Oh, I had 2. I said, so why'd you stop at 2? Because I realised it was a load of bollocks. Well, I did tell you to. Yeah, but you wanted to punch my head off. Yeah, and she'd sit and listen, but she still had 2. How many have I had? Oh, none. Guess what, guys? Guess what, guys? Yeah? Guess what, guys? Let me say this. Let me show you this real quick. Let me show you this real quick. Let me show you this real fucking quick. This is fucking peak, I can't lie. This is wild. Let me send that to my email. Yeah, and I'll share the screen because that's how we roll. Yeah, big up Jacob, man. I big up everyone locked in. And this is the funny thing, yeah. If these dickheads wanted to cancel me, they should have done it time ago, innit? Because unfortunately for them, it's got too big. And bless up to you guys, because I interact with you guys. Yeah, people go, oh, he's drunk, he's tipsy, he's fucking always smoking cigarettes. Yeah, guess what, mate? Guess what? I'm getting paid. Yeah, I've earned more off of this fucking stream than these spastics earn all week. So hold that. That's without the other stream that I did for the watch long, watching top Spurs win a trophy. Cool. My missus wants to get loud. Cool, baby. Respectfully, hold that. I got paid more off the 2 PSG games, the 2 Real Madrid games than you're going to earn in 6 months. Hold that. Oosh. Yeah, fuck off. I'm bored of people, mate. I'm bored of them. They're dickheads. Yeah, I'm bored of them. Absolute wrong-uns, mate. Yeah, fuck these people. Right, let me share this. Let me share this. Watch this. Let me grab these super chats real quick because they've been there for time. I can't lie. Sorry. Big up JTI. My guy's still live. Smash the likes. Tell them, JTI. Tell them. Bless up, brother. Big up Prince Asante. Probably called Amarim a fraud. Said he should be sacked immediately, but he doesn't keep the same standards for his own club. Now, Robbie's desperate to be the toppest of top gooner, brother. Now, Edu's gone. Unfortunately for him, he's finished. Is what it is. Big up Jojo. Big up Lima, brother. I used to dislike you. Here we go. I ain't even read the rest of that. I used to dislike you when I was a top gooner and only judged you on clips. But I've had enough of Arteta, so needed someone like you to spit the hard truth. Been watching for a while. Do you know what? This is the problem. And bless up to you, Jojo. Fair play to you. Man found shame. Do you know what it is? Most people only watch the clips. Yeah. And I'd say 90 to 95 million views I get on social media every month are on clips. But guess what? Marbella's 10 minutes that way. Malaga's 25 minutes that way. Fengaroda's 10 minutes that way. Mad English out here, bruv. No drama. Yo, Guns, keep doing what you're doing, brother. Yo, love your channel. Yo, keep spitting the facts, my G. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck off. Yeah, these men ain't got a clue, bruv. How do I have people that have been going for 50 odd years on my channel? How do I get texts every day from people that are fucking back in the day? Yo, you're the only channel that spits it, Gunner. Pause. Tell it as it is. Yeah, tell it as it is, Gunner. Yeah, these other channels are sellouts. Yeah, you don't even know what you're fucking dealing with, dickheads. Shut up. Granite Xhaka, we've got Granite. Well, we ain't anymore, have we? Congrats to Spurs and LG, my guy. It's pain. It pains. It pains me to say it. But as an overseas fan, well, I'm an overseas fan. I was rooting for Spurs. Anything but United for me. I set her out. Bro, I'm an overseas fan. Fuck them both. Gooner SE, highly. I know we're all gutted, but try to get some sleep. I'm going to get some sleep, brother. I'm going to sleep on my Emma Sleep mattress. Beautiful. I believe you missed the other super chats. No, I read them, brother. Bless up to you, my guy. I pinned this as well from Simon. Simple Simon, Metapyman. Explain how people with OCD just decide to suffer with OCD by choice. Brother, because the only thing... Let me give you a drum roll. The only thing you can control in your life is your fucking brain, brother. So you decide to be OCD. I'm OCD. When I get my food shop turn up, every single fucking item has to have the name facing. They all have to be stacked. Baked beans facing. I can't have them back to front. Can't have them on the side and all that. No. My beer's in the fridge. Label facing. My house. You could eat your dinner off the floor, bruv. Eat your dinner off the patio. Because I choose to be like that. I choose to go out. I go out on my terms for as long as I fucking want. With who I want. If I don't want to go out, I ain't going out, bruv. Do you know why? Because people are retards, bruv. They're spastics. Yeah, let through talk. Walk around Mercadona with the trolley. Should we get the fucking white rice or the brown white? Fucking move, dickhead. Drive in your car. Going to a roundabout, there's a car in front of you. They stop. No cars coming around the roundabout, guys. The fuck are you stopping for? Move, bitch. Get out the way. Fuck off. Yeah. Get out the way, brother. What do you think of that fucking dress, babes? Nobody cares, bruv. Move. I'm busy. Piss off. Yeah, most people are spastics, bro. Yeah, but people don't get that because they were born buffering in deficit, so they're not going to get it. Yeah, they're not going to understand the premise and the concept of it. If you're a spastic, you're a spastic. It ain't your fault. Because you did, well, actually, it is your fault. I'll take that back. You decided to continue being a spastic. Now imagine, yeah, right, spastics get together and then morph and birth. Born buffering and born in deficit, spastics. All they know is spastics. So is that the child's fault? Or is that the parents' fault? The child's only going what the parents are saying and how they're acting. Anyone who's got a child, a niece, a nephew, cousins, sisters, brothers, whatever, they are a representation of the elders. So if you're a spastic, they're going to be spastics, bruv. How are we doing it? No, real talk. Man said hard disagree. Bro, you can hard disagree. I respect that, Malcolm. However, yeah, you're not a spastic. But if you hard disagree, I kind of question your logic. Because if you were born to spastics, you only know spastics. They were born buffering and born in deficit, bro. Should we get the rosé, babes? Or should we get the red or the white wine? Fucking move. You're in my way. You're in my slipstream, dickhead. Get out of the way. Fuck off. Yeah, like real talk. Move. These men have time. I don't have time for anything. I don't even text anyone. Yeah, I don't email anyone. I don't open emails, bruv. Like real talk. My phone is on do not disturb and silent. No blue ticks. And I swear down, brother, I can't even lie. Can't even lie. Matt texted me 4 hours ago. Ain't even opened it. Percy texted me 4 hours ago. Ain't opened it. Potts texted me 5 hours ago. Sava 5 hours ago. Sam 7 hours ago. The Midday Live group chat 7 hours ago. Do you man think I'm taking the piss? I'll show you. Yeah, I'm not even taking the piss. You can quite clearly see I've not opened these. They are unread, mate. Yeah, Karl. Yeah, I can carry on. Yeah. I'm not going to show his phone number because I ain't saved him. That JB, that's the guy that called me. He used to play for Wolves. Yeah, my boy Keith. That's my guy around the corner. Ain't even opened his message, mate. Yeah, that was yesterday. Nobody cares, bruv. I'm busy. Leave me alone. If it's important, you call me. Yeah. Dave, Monday, 44-second voice note. Can't even show that because it showed that other guy's phone number I ain't saved. Brandon, 10th of the 5th, 25. Not open it. CB, 3rd of the 5th. A proper old head. 18th of October, 24. Proper firmed up. Not open it, mate. 10th of December, 24. A bird I've known for years. Not even open it, mate. Not fucking interested. Important. Call my phone twice. It override fucking WhatsApp. Man said Lee so cancelled, brother. Cool. On that premise then, my friend, I won't be back again live on here tomorrow. Or today as it is. Lee's so cancelled. Cool story. Cheers, mate. Unfortunately for you spastics, and I can say that word, and retards and born buffering dickheads, the only people that cancel me are the people that watch me every day. And if they stop watching, I've got nobody watching. So therefore I'm cancelled. No other app will cancel League Gunner on an app that's 10 times bigger than all of them. But anyway, big up to Musa, Australian and Italian. My G, brother. Lee, you just got respect from me forever, bro. You're 100. It's all in the brain. My guy, you know. It's all about positive thoughts. Yeah, leave my dream now. Start my own travel vlog. I need to go to bed. I'm slurring. Oh, he's so drunk. He's cancelled. I'd like to interview you one day. Brother, I swear down. Lee, 50 years ago, there was no mention of this issue. Bro, it's an easy cop-out. Oh, my mental health, I can't come to work. No, you're a dickhead, bruv. Nobody cares. Genuinely, nobody cares. Why do you think I say on here all the time? Nobody cares, mate. Nobody cares. I say it all the time. Am I lying? Still got 1,400 people. This is how you know I'm box office, yeah? I don't care if you fuckers click this up. Put it wherever the fuck you want. Oh, he's drunk. Oh, he'd get weighed in if he comes to a game. Bruv, you have no idea who you're talking to. Shut up. Like, real talk. The amount of texts I get that I don't open. Yeah. The amount of people I speak to. Yeah. Shut up. Yeah. You'll get punched up if you go to a game. Brother, you can't afford a flight. Shut up. What are we doing here? Hey, Hooks. Yeah, I'm still live. These men are cussing me because I said mental health, autism, and ADHD ain't real, bruv. So they're trying to cancel me. Unfortunately for them, bro. They can't cancel Lee Gunner. Man said mental health's been around for all of history. No, it hasn't, bruv. You wake up happy or sad. Yeah, you might wake up sad. Oh my God. Oh, Spurs won a trophy. I'm fuming. You wake up next day. Oh, Spurs still won a trophy. It's 2 days now. Oh, shit. My sister's told me that the fucking nephew's got ADHD. You then wake up the third day. Oh, he's now got fucking autism. Of course he has. He just can't concentrate in geography or fucking science or whatever it is. Guarantee he can play the PS5 though, isn't it? Guarantee he can concentrate on that, isn't it? Oh, cool. So geography and science ain't interesting for him. You can't engage his brain, mate. Yeah. All in the head, mate. Yeah. Mental health ain't a thing, brother. Why am I gonna sleep? Do you know why? Because I can, Hooks. Because you know what? I work when I want. Thank you very much and good night. Well, actually, good morning. Good morning, my neighbor. Yeah. I'm going to go sleep in a minute. Yeah. Big up to Musa, Australian and Italian. My G, bruv. See, this is the problem, yeah? People just sit there chatting shit. Yeah, all these retards that are sitting there going, oh, you're finished, you're cancelled. Brother, fuck off. You can't cancel me. The only people that cancel me are the people that fucking watch me every day on this app. On this app. You can't cancel me via TikTok or Twitter. Sorry to break it to you, mate. You can't. And guess what? I guarantee if I go to my fucking Twitter, which I'm going to right now, because I need to play this. So, guys, Spain just suffered a full-scale telecom blackout. Movistar, Orange, Vodafone, O2, and Digimobile are all down. Swab's revenge. Operation Polygon activated. When was that, guys? Oh, sorry to break it to you guys. Remember I told you, yeah, get your money up, block out every dickhead that's chatting shit. Make sure you stash water, canned food, rice, pasta. Make sure you stock up on that shit. Tissue paper. Told you, man. Told you, man. Don't take that fucking experimental. Everyone laughed at me. Cool. Well, guess what, mate? We had a blackout in Spain a couple of Mondays ago. Yeah. Now, all of a sudden, we had a blackout again. O2 texted me today multiple times. Sorry for the blackout. Yeah, cool. Watch this. Listen to this.
We all know, but still pay insufficient attention to the frightening scenario of a comprehensive cyber attack, which would bring to a complete halt to the power supply, transportation,
Did tell everyone
services, our society as a whole. The COVID-19 crisis would be seen in this respect as a small disturbance.
I did tell everyone, innit? Did tell everyone, innit? Did tell everyone, innit? Did tell everyone. Make sure you stash up on water. Every time you go out to the supermarket, yeah, buy bottled water. Yeah? Every time you go out, buy tinned food, canned food. Every time you go out, buy pasta and rice. Make sure you got suppliers, guys. Make sure you get your money up. Make sure you take cash out the bank. Because a couple of Mondays ago, when we had a whole fucking blackout in Spain, no internet, no Wi-Fi. Yeah, the day before the second leg of PSG. No nada. No internet, no mobile phone signal, no Wi-Fi, nada. No water, no electric. Buy a generator, guys. Buy a generator. Buy a generator, guys. Bottled water, rice, tinned food, canned food. Yeah. Get cash out the bank. Yeah, because trust me, yeah, you might think I'm crazy. Oh, he's drunk, he's tipsy. Yeah, I am tipsy, to be fair. However, I'm fucking right, the same as I was about this manager, and you can all hold that. All the people that are still watching, yeah, make sure you take it in. Watch it, drink it in, people. Yeah, watch it, drink it in. Yeah, because I'm sorted. Yeah, are you? Are you? Have you got a whole cupboard downstairs in your underground car park full of water, tinned food, rice, pasta, water? Have you got a stack of cash? Because they'll cut the internet off so you can't get in your banking app. Cash points don't work anymore like they did the other week. They didn't work the other week. Wi-Fi don't work. Mobile phone signal don't work. You got cash? Cool. If you ain't, your neighbours are beating the shit out of you, mate. Everyone's beating the shit out of each other. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. And listen to this fucker right here.
In comparison to a major cyber attack, to use the COVID-19 crisis as a timely opportunity to reflect on the lessons the cybersecurity community can draw and improve our preparedness.
In preparedness, this is what he said.
Pandemic. We all know, but still
in preparedness,
pay insufficient attention.
Let's just go back to that.
Opportunity to reflect on the lessons the cybersecurity community can draw and improve our preparedness. In
preparedness, guys. Make sure you're prepared, guys. Make sure you do. Yeah, because I'm fully prepared. Yeah, I'm fully prepared. And no matter how many times you dickheads want to try and cancel me, chat shit to me, nobody cares, bruv. Nobody cares because I'm prepared. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm sweet. I can have the rest of the year off. My daughter's caked. Bless up to her. Are you prepared? Are you saving money? Oh, Lee, I don't like my job. Work overtime, brother. Save all the overtime money. Stash it, take it out of the cash point. Make sure you got cash. Make sure you have cash. Yeah. Bro, I could play so many of these clips here. But I'm a madman. I'm a madman, innit? It is what it is, innit? I'm a madman. Couple of cans gunner. Nah, hooks. I swear down there, people think I'm a dickhead, yeah? But the people that watch me day in, day out, yeah, like Glasgow in my chat, all the other people in my chat that watch me day in, day out, just I interact with day in, day out, know their family members, know what their fucking job is, know their life. Yeah? That's why when these spastics want to infiltrate my chat, sorry, mate, wrong chat. Sorry, brother, wrong chat. Wrong chat. You ain't cancelling me on here. The only people that cancel me on here are the people that watch me every day. It's the only way you cancel me. Yeah? Like Abhijit, mate. It's the only way you cancel me. Yeah, we've lost a few tonight. Yeah, a couple of mods. Oh, unmod me. Yeah, cool. I'll unmod you, mate. Ain't my fault you're a retard. Yeah. But guess what? You'll be emailing me in about 18 months' time going, Lee, I've got you all wrong. I'm so sorry. Nobody cares, bruv. Fuck off. Yeah? Nobody cares. Nobody cares about you, bro. Yeah, when you dissect that and actually comprehend that, the words are so profound. Nobody cares about you, bro. Arsenal tweeting out, we're a family. Cool. Email Arsenal, yeah, and ask them to pay your rent. They ain't replying, mate. You're not a family. Oh, my roof's leaking. Arsenal, can you pay my roof fees? Oh, nobody cares, bruv. Nobody fucking cares. Yeah, it's all up here, mate. Mental health don't exist. I've been telling everyone for years. It's what it is. Oh, you're so. Oh, I can't believe it. Whatever, mate. Nobody cares about you. If I drop dead, I told you this earlier. Told my missus the other day. If I drop dead, you'll cry for a little bit. You'll be upset. You'll think of the good times. You'll go to the funeral. I want to be burned. Spread my ashes all over the fucking Emirates Stadium. I'll haunt that club for the rest of my life. Yeah, real talk. But guess what, baby? Guess what? Life continues. You'll find another guy. You'll always think of me on my birthday, anniversaries, Christmas, Easter, so on and so forth, Halloween. But your life continues. Nobody cares about you, bruv, so do you. Yeah, save your money. Work your bollocks off. If you hate your job, do overtime. Yeah, but Lee, if you work at McDonald's, oh, but that's beneath me. I ain't got a job. Go and get a job at the drive-thru, bruv. Oh, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Cool, you don't want a job then. Cool. Because guess what? You see the people like that, yeah? I swear to... Man said, these people that are unprepared, yeah? Cool. Well, I'm prepared, brother. Is what it is. And on that bombshell, big up Abergee, mate. Yeah, we'll play the clip. Let's play the clip. Yo, sit back, relax. Let's go, guys.
But we've got Super Mikel Arteta. Tell me, how do I have his babies?
We are exactly what we do.
Roberto Di Matteo, mate.
Lee, Arteta out.
You started to shake it. Not spent any of that money on players. So all the money that you're seeing us spending now is called catch-up money.
Catch up money, guys. Yeah, unfortunately, most of these people ain't catched up or caught up. Sorry, my bad. Most of these people ain't caught up with life. So they're unprepared, guys. So let me tell you right now, this is why I love you guys. Yeah, and this is why you guys turn up every day. Number one on box office, I'm funny. Yeah, but I'm fucking real. Yeah, let me tell you right now, yeah. Real talk, water, tissue paper, pasta, rice, canned food, yeah, glass bottled fucking food. Make sure you're stashing it. Every time you go to supermarket, stock up. Toothbrushes, toothpaste. Stock up, guys. Make sure you get cash out the bank. Make sure you got a decent amount of cash in your apartment or your house or your condo, whatever you want to call it. Make sure you got a bit of cash, because at any point you just see the day before the second leg of PSG, I'm sitting on a fucking beach with my pal. And I'm thinking, how the fuck? Shit, I might have to drive to Algeciras or Tarifa and get a boat, a ferry to Morocco, get an Airbnb to then stream the second leg. That's how quick life changes. Today, Vodafone's down. Vodafone texted me about 5 times. They texted me about 5 times. Just like that. No phone signal, guys. Sorry, guys. No Wi-Fi, guys. No water, guys. No internet, guys. You can't get into your apps, guys. You can't see your balance in your bank, guys. Just like that, it can disappear, guys. Yeah, stock up, guys. Real talk. Be prepared. Yeah, I love you guys. I love you guys. Right, Hooks, I can say so much on here, but I'm not going to. Yeah. Yeah, the real ones in this chat, and you're a real one, to be fair. Although you're full-time stinker and Hooks. Fuck you. I love you, brother. And make sure you sub to him as well. But real talk, most of the people that are in this chat that are commenting, all the spastics that are sat backstage that don't want to comment, yeah, no, I'm chatting real. They just don't like the messenger, innit? Yeah, ain't my fault, bruv. Yeah, when you ain't prepared, I will be. Unlucky. Big up Vish, not an Arsenal family, but respect for you and Dan. Yeah, big up Dan Potts as well. Make sure you sub to Potsy. Big up Jester. Big ups for never backing down, mate. And big up for YouTube payday. All right, bruv. Trust me. And on that bombshell, I'm going to bed. 8:10 in the morning. Sun's up, guns up. Apparently, I'm cancelled, guys. So this will be the last stream ever. Because a few born buffering spastics try to infiltrate the chat, guys. So I'm really sorry, guys. It's been very emotional. The journey, guys. We got to the destination, guys. We profited off of Spurs winning a trophy, guys. Something I ain't seen for 17 years, guys. I was turning 26, guys. I'm now turning 43. Couple of cans. It's what it is, but listen, it's the last stream I'm ever going to do because according to retards that apparently are going to cancel me on apps that don't affect this app. Thank you very much for everything you've done for me. My life has been amazing. I want to thank my parents, yeah, for birthing me. I want to thank you guys for supporting me. Yeah, I want to thank God that I don't believe in. I'm atheist. My bad. Bless up everyone who does. Couple of cans. And yeah, this will be the last stream I ever do, guys, unfortunately. So yeah, thank you very much. Nearly 8 hours, guys. It's been emotion. We've seen one trophy in the lifetime of this channel. And that was 6 FA Cups ago, guys. In the same time, guys, we've seen top Spurs win a European trophy. But don't worry, guys. I'm not going to be back tomorrow or today as it is now because I'm cancelled. So bless up to you all. Yeah, we're all cancelled. Life's got peak. Mental health apparently exists. So does ADHD and autism. And you can't control your brain, apparently. So we've learned that tonight. So, yeah, I fully expect to be cancelled by the retards in my chat. Thank you very much for the £420.46 super chat. The 1,746 likes. The 1,342 people still watching live at 8 a.m. And thanks for the 58,880 live views. 20 minutes, 23 seconds average. Big up to the 46k live watch along views. Thank you for the £345 super chats on profiting off of Spurs win a major honour. But it means nothing in it because I'm cancelled, guys. So it's what it is. It's been emotional, guys. It's been very emotional. I appreciate you all. And my parting statement is, yeah, bless you all. Stay safe. Stay well. And, yeah, I'm cancelled, guys. So it is what it is. Bless you all. You all have a wonderful evening. Is there anyone live that I like? You fucking retards. Is there anyone live that I like? Is there actually anyone live? I bet there's no one live. They ain't got work rate like me, bruv. Look at this spastic. Look, open YouTube. Tottenham have done it. Best day of my life. Tottenham versus Manchester United. Henry talks bullshit. He was actually at the game as well. How did no one weigh him in? Oh, because it's internet chat. Oh, so internet chat don't equate to real life. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad. Okay, cool. So, yeah. So, nobody weighed him in at the stadium. Do you know why? Because they weren't there, bruv. And even if they were and they don't like him, they ain't saying shit, brother. Sorry to break the news to you guys. But don't worry, I'm cancelled. I'm cancelled. Jester's live. Cool. We're Ray Jester. I'm going to bed. And I'm going to have deep thoughts tonight, pause, about how I done fucked up and got cancelled tonight, guys. Unfortunately, I'm cancelled, guys. I won't be back tomorrow. YouTube are going to suspend me. I shouldn't have said what I said. It's disgusting behavior. We've upset some OGs that decided to ask to get unmodded because they can't take real talk. Is what it is. Is what it is. Ain't my fault they're retards, bruv. Ball buffering, multiple jabs, not prepared. Your unpreparedness. Pasta, rice, not Declan. Canned food, tin food, whatever you want to call it. Tissue paper, toothpaste, cash. Make sure you got cash, guys. It's been a mosh, but we're going to raid Jester, guys. And yeah. Nice knowing you all, guys. Lovely knowing you all. Thank you very much for support over the 6.5 years. We're 37 subs away from 125k. Not that it really matters because I'm cancelled, guys. Cancelled, guys. So, sorry, guys. I'm cancelled. Bless up to you all. We're going to raid Jester. And, yeah. I appreciate every one of you that's tuned in. Over 75 million people have watched this channel in nearly every country on the planet. Which is crazy. But we're cancelled. Brother, you can report what the fuck you want. No cunt cares, bruv. I can say that word cunt, spastic, retard. No cunt cares, bruv. Nobody cares. But maybe they do. If I wake up in 5 hours, number one, I'm healthy and lucky to be alive. Luckily, I didn't have a jab. But I'm cancelled, guys. So everybody that wants to report the channel. No cunt cares, guys. I'm cancelled anyway, so nobody cares. See in 5 hours if I'm alive and no top gooners have caught me. Oh, they can't. They ain't got passports. They're mutants. They don't have passports. And oh yeah, no cunt cares, bruv. See you when I wake up. Which I will. Love. We're out. Adio. All right. I know you pussy holes, yeah? Go suck your mother with a McDonald's straw. Ain't my fault you're skint and underprepared. And ain't got charisma and personality like me. Ain't my fault, innit? Ain't my fault you're retards, bruv. Goodbye.